Mic check 1 2 3. Good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? What are we up to in PokeMMO, boys? Good morning, guys. Do. Let's get music to a proper volume and go ahead and get into our intro. How to enter Subathon Canyon? You have to do the, if I'm not mistaken, you have to like do the parts of the island's quest line. I think if you Google PokeMMO, or not even PokeMMO, but Pokemon Fire Red Islands quest line, there should be guides online for it. They're kind of there. It's really simple, simpler than you would think. Bilnius, but it feels unintuitive, is what I would say. We've all been stuck there at some point, you know. Pretty quick, yeah. The island, dude. The island's quest lines, when you know what you're doing, are actually so quick, but they are so confusing if you don't, in my opinion. All right, like how do you get started? And yeah. I do mean to make an island's quest guide at some point, honestly. That is on my to-do list. But for now, we play the video game. Okay, fellas, let's jump into it. Well, good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? Another beautiful day to play some PokeMMO. I'm gonna go ahead and start my timer because this is day 3 of the PokeMMO Streamathon, okay? I may be a little tuckered out today, but I'm feeling revitalized. I'm feeling excited. We have 6 hours and 48 minutes on the timer, okay? I'm going to be doing my typical XP training over on the Ironman account, getting things prepared for the Halloween event, bro. I'm an Ironman account. I need to make sure that I have my pumpkin boss fight, my raid Pokemon. I need to be preparing for those things now, preparing for them today. So I'm going to be working on that ASAP. And on top of that, we have some daily news, tips, tricks, information to jump into. So let's just go ahead and jump into it. I'm sure you've all seen this many times, but the times with the Pokemon Shiny Wars is coming up very soon. If you're watching the stream recap, it's probably, the sign up date's probably already passed, but the event itself is still coming up. Even if you don't care about shiny hunting, it's still very important. I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, well, I don't care about shiny hunting, so this event is nothing to me. No, this event is everything to everybody. It affects the economy tremendously. If you care about making Pokeyen, making money, this event matters to you. And I think every style of player, aside from Ironman may be the accounts that care about this event the least, to be fair. But if you're not an Ironman account, fossil farming, ditto farming, investments, all of that stuff is going to be affected. People are going to be selling their investments. People are going to be willing to buy them for cheaper prices. Ditto prices always go up during these events and have already started to go up a little bit. Mysterious balls can be affected dependently. Yeah, dittos are up plus 500 Pokeyen per ditto, by the way. They're already up to 5,500 Pokeyen a piece. There are no Shittos on the GTL. When I say this affects everybody, this affects everybody. I'm not just saying it, right? Look at this. This is crazy. There are no more Shittos left on the GTL, chat. It's literally just 1 times 31 dittos. There's one Shitto here. Yeah, that's how intense. People are going to buy up the entire markets. Like, that's how intense it is. And it affects people trying to make money, as well as fossils, right? The cheapest fossil, a few days ago, you could find them for around 6 to 8K, depending on like the cheapest ones. Now the cheapest one is pushing 11K. Cheapest one, 11K, nothing else under that, right? So fossils will continue to go up a little bit. Dittos, I'm sure. There's no guarantee, but usually these things go up and up and up and up and up. Yeah, ditto farming more worth it now than before, for sure. Definitely, probably. I would bet you're making around 200K plus Pokemon profit per hour farming dittos, which is nice because if you're farming dittos correctly, it's very AFK. It's very chill, right? Yeah. Someone said Old Amber's moved from 15K to 19K. Like, that's, everything's going up like 5K, which is a massive difference, right? Keep that in mind. Certain rare Pokemon might have gone up because people are buying them for boxes to breed, but that might have already happened. They might have already prepared. Let's go check. What's the cheapest Squirtle? Cheapest Squirtle, like 3K. Yeah, nothing crazy. Sometimes these will go up in price because people need a bunch of them. Check tier 0 Pokemon. Porygon's always hold a decent price, but you can't really farm these for profit. So just things to keep an eye out for with the Shiny War market. The Shiny War market is a real thing. It changes things. Okay. Let's keep going into it. So Shiny Wars sign up actually begins today, by the way. So if you're watching now, the stream, I'm sorry, it's too late. If you're watching now, I believe, if I'm reading this correctly, this begins today. I hope you are prepared because it is July 2nd, right? July 2nd at midnight UTC. That means July 1st at 8 p.m. ET. So this is today. This is tonight. If you want to Spit and Shiny War, please make sure you are ready. That happens tonight, and I wish you guys the best of luck. It is a exhilarating experience to put your all into a competition like this. It's always fun to compete, and it's always fun to try your best with anything, and Shiny Wars is no different. It's a beautiful experience. Best of luck to everybody. We also have a catch event today. Sorry for the stream recappers not getting a whole lot here. There's a catch event today in about 45 minutes. A Koffing catch event is coming up with a shiny Koffing prize. I believe this is over in Hoenn. Surprisingly, over in Hoenn, shiny Koffing prize. Next up, Good Vibes, a little Poliwhirl catch event. This has been coming up for a while now. July 6th at 11 a.m. ET. That is a Sunday in Johto. We're going to be catching Poliwhirls, Poliwags, and Psyducks, and the prize is a non-shiny Poliwhirl. And I've been saying for a while, since the prize is a non-shiny, a lot of main accounts might not bother to come up. Come to it. That means it's a good event for Iron Man account to try to win that free RP, which is very relevant for us. So go to this event if you are an Iron Man account and can make it. Next up, the Grumpy Gala. I love the name for this one. This one's called the Grumpy Gala. This is on Friday the 11th of July. Friday the 11th of July at 5 p.m. ET. Route 34 in Johto. It's a Snubble catching event with a shiny Snubble prize. I love shiny Snubble. Very, very underrated shiny Pokemon in my personal opinion. Super under talked about, under hunted. This is a great way to get a good shiny of them. Unfortunately, shiny Granbull is not that great, so evolving it is not ideal, but it's a beautiful shiny. Nonetheless, come have a chance to win that on July 11th, 5 p.m. ET. And then next up, I like going over the suggestion box every now and again to see what players are suggesting and to see what's happening in the community. You know, what do people want to see in the game, right? What are people interested in, right? The suggestion box, one of my favorite things to go over as a player. And I wanted to, instead of going over live suggestions, I wanted to actually go ahead and take the time and go over the suggestion box archive. So most of these, if not all of these, if I'm not mistaken, are suggestion box items that were added to the game. And I think it's important to show people this so you can see what's been added over the years via player suggestion and how important your words are when presented well and politely, and how important suggesting things to the devs are. So like, search the GTL by particle name and type on Pokemon. That wasn't possible before. Now we can do that. Damage percent in battle log. Now you can go to your settings, go to interface, and turn on show battle damage percents and put it to always in game. Let me show that really quick. Really important setting that I recommend to players, especially with all the raids and like more difficult PVM content that's come into Pokemon over the past few years. Having the percents that you do is really important in the chat log. Continuing onward, what else? What do we got here? Kill Horde instantly. Previously, the Horde used to, like, when you killed a Horde, each Pokemon's HP pool would deplete individually. So one Pokemon would die, then another, then another, then another, if I recall correctly. And now they just all die at once, as you can see me doing on screen in the background, kind of, right? That's a massive quality of life change. Johto for next region. You know, there's a lot of stuff here. Some balancing on Garchomp stuff. Forfeit button in PvP. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I forgot. We used to not be able to forfeit in PvP. You used to have to, what you would do is you would log out and log back in and not reconnect to your existing session. And like wait to play another game. You used to not be able to forfeit easily in PvP. Now you can. Like that's stuff like that like is like a really seemingly easy, seemingly obvious thing. Were suggested by the player base and only added because people spoke up. Right? There's some quality of life stuff from Awk. We see stuff like this. We see a vanity to honor a remembered treasured player. What is this about? Actually, I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I'll have to look at that. Then I'll look at that later. There's a lot of cool stuff here, though. New player in tournaments, removing a character. There's a lot of very, very cool stuff here that really matters and has helped the game tremendously over the years. So I wanted to show off some of that. That's our little intro for the stream recap. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Hopefully you have a fun day playing PokeMMO on your second monitor while watching. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to my grinding, get back to my training, and wish you guys the best of luck on yours. Woo, all right. It's the how much is impossible to tell. Pay. If I'm butchering your name, you can yell at me, by the way. We know that things like that, like it's possible that 5,500 is the price rise and it's not going to rise anymore, right? Like it's the how much is something going to rise is almost impossible to predict. I'm not gonna like stake my hat in that ring. It's just almost guaranteed that Dittos rise, which is what they've already risen. So like maybe that's, you know, the meme. Dittos are up in price, fossils are up in price. That's the meme, you know. Student in-game encounter counter, yes, yeah, dude. Looking forward to that. That was a dude. We forget the encounter counter was like a player suggested thing. For a long time, this was, I love the Pokemon devs. They do a lot of good things, but like one of the most out of touch I've ever seen the Pokemon devs was one day. Somebody asked for it on the forums, and the devs were like, "Why would we?" Like, you know, they were like, "We're shocked to hear the players want an in-game encounter counter because we know that there's already mod plugins for that." And we're over here as the players like, yeah, but what about switching between devices and like playing on mobile? And like, it was like, yeah, of course you want an in-game encounter counter. It's nice to not have to install a third-party thing. Like, yeah, we hardcore wanted an in-game encounter counter. So it was nice to see that, man. The encounter counters that we have are super finicky, don't always work for everybody. Yeah, man. Make bank, dude. Good luck to you, Sparkle. Good luck to you, man. Do. We got any encounter by the beginning of GSW. What is GSW, Fringos? Sorry for the lack of understanding. Going for a walk? I am jealous, man. That is the one thing. The Streamathon has been killing my walk time. Somebody asked me if I got that big bowl of pho. Unfortunately not, dude. I mean, I can't. It's just with the Streamathon. Doing Streamathon 14 hours a day. I don't have any time to go to a restaurant, you know? I wake up, I shower. That's about 30 minutes. I prep stream to go live. That's about 20-30 minutes. I go live. I stream for 14 hours. I get off of stream. I just ran from that for no reason. Check W. You know, get off of stream. I shower again. I watch like one episode of TV with my wife. Go to, you know, get ready to go to bed. There you go. Event today? Yes, catch event is in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Encounter counters, as someone who's used encounter counters since they've existed, like they're super finicky, you know. Is a rare sight. I love showering. Maybe I'm the one to break the stereotype of gamers not showering. I shower like 2 to 3 times a day. Like people will be like, every time I say this, people will be like, you shower 3 times a day? That's actually really bad for your skin. And you know what? It might be, okay? I'd rather my vice be showering than fucking something else, you know? I like showering. It makes me happy. It's a good mental health thing for me. Good mental reset. I like showering in the morning. I like going for a nice sweaty walk in the afternoon or doing some exercise. Then showering after that. And then I like showering before bed, you know? Or at least once, yeah. I love showering. Dude, hell yeah, Sean. It's a legit interesting question. It's a legit interesting question, Jaden, that I don't think enough people are talking about. Everybody's excited for the in-game encounter counter, but no one's saying, how are they going to implement it? You asked, should the in-game encounter counter be an item? I don't know. It's actually a really interesting question. Will it be an in-game UI thing similar to the hotkey bar? Will it be an in-game item? Will it be something as simple as in World of Warcraft, you go to your chat box and you type like /played? Could we go to our chat box and type like /encounters? What will it be? Like there's a really interesting question of like, will it be a chat command? Will it be a UI thing? Will it be a physical item you have to like earn or buy with RP or something like that? Yeah, if it's an RP item, I think that'd be pretty lame. I think that would be really sad. There's no reason to make something like that an RP item, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, no, please, yeah, please, yeah. But I'm really curious to see how it's going to be implemented. It's really, really interesting. Dude, Park, it's so easy. Yeah, even Park was like, definitely didn't forget Shiny Wars signups with tonight. Definitely not. It fucking snuck up on us with all the like craziness going on. Like, dude, that's so, yeah. Oh, Park, I appreciate you asking, dude. Dude, that's so real. Dude, as someone like, that's so fucking real, John D. That just oily hair, yeah. As someone who like has, whenever I talk about, the problem is people always love to like try to correct you and like, people act like they know your body better than you. And to be fair, it's a lot of people just trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to like, I want to stop my rampage on backseating. Well, we'll figure it out. You know, you gotta appropriate our backseat rampage. Whenever I say I shower 3 times a day, people are like, oh, you know, your skin must be so bad. my hair has always been really naturally oily, and it's part of the reason I shower so often. And people always say, oh, it must be because you're showering so often. No, I've tried to not I've tried to do the meme of don't shampoo your hair for like 2 weeks or whatever, 3 weeks. Didn't help. Like I've tried many things. I think it's better to listen to your body and understand that like my hair is just naturally oily, and because of that I don't like it to look super oily. I like to keep my hair healthy. For me, showering 3 times a day, and I usually shampoo once or twice. I don't shampoo 3 times a day. That would be a little crazy. But I'll also do like different types of shampoos. I have 2 different types of shampoos. I have a dollar store shampoo. Okay, I love my dollar store shampoo. I don't shampoo all 3 times. I have a dollar store shampoo, and I'll use that for a light shampoo, right? And then I have my Selsun Blue, which is like my nice high quality. That's like an $8 shampoo. That's my high quality. Some people buy like fucking $20 or $40 shampoos. More power to you. That shit smells good. I respect it. I'm too frugal for that. My bougie shampoo is like $6 to $8 a bottle, and that's my like, I'm pimping it out, you know? I'll use that shampoo like twice a week, maybe 3 times a week. So I'll use my nice shampoo a much less, and then I'll often just use my like cheaper shampoo to do like a light rinse or like a, you know, dollar stamp. It's maybe that's what people get the conversation going from, you know. I love it though. I think it's definitely one of those things like, if dude, as someone who's very frugal, I've come to understand paying for high quality things in a lot of instances. It depends. I think a lot of people still go too far. High quality shampoo and stuff feels so nice. It's same with like it just feels, and it's good to feel nice. It's good to, it raises your confidence and stuff. It's like getting a haircut, right? Like, dude, getting a haircut feels so fucking good. That's, dude, that I respect it. I'm lucky that like I always say there's no like flex in it. I don't do a great job taking care of it. It is just RNG. I got the 31 hair IV when I was born. I don't know what, just lucky. There's nothing to, you know. It is like I do need to get it cut, and I probably do need to manage my hair a lot more, but thankfully my hair is very thick. It's not thinning. My hairline is good. I'm probably never going bald. I'm gonna like knock on wood and cross my fingers. Every grandfather in my family has like is like 94 years old with like slicked back like silver hair. I will gray like decently, not like early, but like I will gray and go silver for sure. Both my bloodlines do that, but we dream. I always make the joke park of like growing up a fat kid, having thick hair was one of the only ways I would walk through like a fucking going into the salon. I always make jokes about how like being a fat kid with low self-esteem, because when you're fat in school it sucks. Going into salon was like, going to the salon is like being what's a nice way to, how do I put this? Going to the salon as a fat guy with thick hair, with good hair, is like being a girl walking past a construction site. The problem is, it's not good for them. But as a guy I was like, oh yes please, like thank you for the compliments, ladies, you know, like dude, the fucking old ladies at the salon would be like, woo, like fucking look at this guy, look at this Casanova coming in, and I was just some dumb little kid, dude. Old ladies at salons carried my self-esteem. They got me through, boys. You gotta fucking appreciate when you recognize real, you know, dude. They were real as fuck for that, dude. Old ladies are sweet as hell. On God, dude, old ladies are sweet as hell. And like, dude, it's so cute, man. How Johnson measures. Wait, okay, that's not what I'm. Wait a minute. That's not what I'm trying to say, Park. Wait a minute. Love you so much, dude. 31 hair IV is crazy. I just got lucky on that one, dude. We got some of us have, you know, 31s in certain IVs. Some of us 15 across the board. Some of us, you know, we got a few zeros, you know. I got a few zeros. I got a few, you know. You gotta just, and that's why it's important to, you gotta Eevee train yourself. Now, I will say, life is not like Pokemon a lot of the time. It depends. It depends. Sometimes you gotta Eevee train into the stats you're born with to amplify those. Sometimes you gotta Eevee train your weaker stats, you know, to make it sustainable for society. Anything for the 4th? I'm sure that my mother-in-law will want to celebrate, and it'll be cute. Probably, yeah, it'll be cute. But yeah, no, that's so real, Ignacio. Old ladies aren't sweet, they're fucking predatory. Hey man. I don't know how to respond to this. When you're a fucking fat kid with low self-esteem, we take predatory, okay? It's not it's not good. I'm not saying it's a good thing, you know? I'm saying it's a problem. Boys don't get complimented enough that when like fucking old ladies are like, hey man, nice hair, we're like, oh my god, that's the compliment of the year, you know? That's all I'm gonna hear, that, you know? I'm gonna remember that for the next 20 years. Like it's not it's fucked up. It's not a good thing, but you know, it's called societal conditioning. There's a reason why fucking understandably women are a little more apprehensive to compliments, because generally creepy guys and guys use them as a way to be unsettling towards them, versus women are over complimented in some instances but also complimented in creepy ways. Unlikewise, guys are under complimented, therefore that opens us up to being manipulated more. There's just positives and negatives, and we both got issues, and that's the cold take, man. I don't think I'm saying anything crazy here. I think we all understand this, you know. There you go, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. What the fuck, you're on? You're cute as fuck. What's up, Ray? How you doing, man? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. The 2 months. Thank you. Gotta take with the good with the bad. That's kind of, you know, there's positives and negatives. That's all it is, you know. I don't think I'm saying anything like crazy. Like, that's the meme. I think on average you got to be really careful when complimenting. As someone who's married and love my wife and was always pretty lucky to like not be creepy with women, like you got to be really careful when you compliment women. You can do it, but you have to be very careful and think. You have to be a lot more thoughtful about it. Whereas a guy, you could be like, yo, nice balls, king, and he'll be like, oh my god, do you mean it? Like, thank you so much. Like, that it's just the difference that society sets us up for, you know. Like, everybody, each side has their own issues. Both of us are fucked up. That's the whole, you know, analogy wisdom. That's the whole meme, is that we're both kind of got our little problem wobblums, you know. Anyways, shouldn't be logged. You're right. It's mostly emotional intelligence. You're correct. But not everybody. But it's like, I'm lucky that I grew up in a household with women, so with a lot of women, so I could fucking learn emotional intelligence, like, you know. What's up, Roar Crazily? You won't get the legendary XP training, and you will not get a girlfriend being in YouTube chat. I love you so much, Negative, okay? But I'm not worried about that right now, okay? The same way you might not be worried about getting a girlfriend right now, which is totally okay. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I wouldn't judge you for that the same way you shouldn't judge me for, you know, I'm doing other goals in life, you know. If someone goes home from work, do you say to them on the drive home, like, hey man, you won't make money eating dinner? And it's like, what? You gotta go home, bro. What do you know? I want to, yeah, no, Darth, honestly, that's a great way to put it. I'm a very judgmental person. I feel like we're too judgmental on the internet. And it's a lot more easy to be judgmental when you don't see each other's faces as much, or like, you know, so I get it. So like, I want to push the needle to be less judgmental, you know? Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, no, that's the... What's up, Onyx? How you doing, man? Happy to see you, man. Happy to see you. I need a fucking magic day so bad, dude. If you're down. How you doing? What I miss? Hit a 0... could I get a link on this? Hey, it's Pig. Hey, it's Pig. Could you whisper me this? Wait, what? Sorry, one sec. Wait, who is this? Who got this username? From PRNG. Hello, sir. I don't have too long before they come for me. I'm here to wish you good, PRNG. Have a nice day. This is fucked up. Why would you do... If this is a if you know sort of thing, that's so funny. Dude, Braun, I just heard about this in chat. Thank you for whispering it to me. This guy just told me, I'm gonna read his chat. I hit a 0 phase secret shiny Marsh Stomp at Route 120 this morning. Am I the GOAT? I'm LeBron James, basically. I think you are. LeBron James. You're pretty much LeBron, at least for the day. At least for the week. At least maybe for the month. Shiny War starts soon, at least for the week. Definitely for the week. Dude, congratulations. LeBron James is so fucking good. Oh my, the stats are actually pretty good too. Oh my goodness. Dude, congrats on this. So, Bold Nature, boost the defense, minus attack. You could go with Scald spamming. You'd go special on Swampert. Probably, I don't have it on my Poke. I can't see its base stats. Its special attack stat is probably not like horrendous, right? I could be wrong. Bold, the defense is low, unfortunately, but like the special attack can spam Scald, Suspend F, speed, HP. This is a beautiful, beautiful Swampert, man. Congratulations. That's a crazy wild catch. You already put hidden ability access onto it. Congrats. Oh, is it gonna be a damp utility mon? Dude, congratulations, man. That is beautiful to see. Big congrats, man. Zero phase. That is so sick, dude. That is so sick. What's zero phase mean? It means he didn't see a single other how do you explain it? Like wrong shiny? Is that the right, like, usually when you start a shiny hunt, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to Route 120, Ryan, and I'm gonna go for Marshtomp and like the, you know, the rarer spawns, right? That means he got that like first shiny there, which is crazy. A good example is because you're on average towards rare shunts, you're gonna get certain shinies that you wouldn't shunt there purposefully, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'll explain a good example in 1 sec. Is this a clip as well? What is this clip? It's a legit interesting question, Jaden. Oh yeah, okay. Is it the best available shiny in the area? Yes, thank you. So a good example, dude. No, dude. Thank you for thanks for taking the time to link that. That was, I really appreciate that, man. Like, people don't have to. I like when people come to stream and they flex like really cool shinies. Like, I think it's really good. Dude, it sounds dumb, but I think it inspires hope. You know, like, if someone else is watching the stream recap and they're like, oh man, I'm never gonna get a Secret Shiny Swampert zero phase, they might see the fucking thing about spit out cereal. Holy, he got it. I could get it too. Let me go try. Like, it's to inspire people to shiny hunt. Yeah, Ponyta is a phase, for example, right? So a good example is when people go to shiny hunt in Petalburg Woods, right? I love the holy emote. When people go shiny hunt in Petalburg Woods, right, they're usually going for Shroomish, Trico, or Slackoth, right? And everything else there is a phase, not only because it's like not those Pokemon, but also because they could be hunted in other areas. That's another way to put it. So like, you don't want a shiny Poochyena in Petalburg Woods. That's a phase because you could just go ×5 Horde Mightyena, right? Or you don't want a shiny Wurmple because you could go ×5 Horde like the other evolutions, right? A lot of phases have better shunting locations elsewhere. I think that's the best way to put it, that people kind of forget when explaining a phase, if that makes sense. I know I just talked about this for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna record a stream recap clip for this. Rewind, chat. Okay. Someone in chat asked, what is a phase? A phase refers to a Pokemon you didn't intend to get while going for a specific shunt. So Petalburg Woods is one of the best examples. Most people use Petalburg Woods to shiny hunt for Shroomish, Slackoth, and Trico. It's the best place for those three shinies, right? The rare shinies. Now, just because a shiny isn't a rare shiny and maybe you want it doesn't mean it's not a phase. A phase refers to, I think the under talked about thing when we talk about phases, the forgotten piece of information, is a phase usually refers to a Pokemon that could have been shiny hunted in a more efficient way elsewhere, right? The reason I get so mad when I single encounter a shiny Ponyta or a Rapidash is because Rapidash and Ponyta both have ×5 hordes, right? In Petalburg Woods, the reason people are bummed when they get like a shiny Poochyena, it's still a beautiful shiny, they could have just gone ×5 horded for a Mightyena, right? You don't want to hunt 100 hours for a shiny that you could have gotten in 30 hours, right? That's the biggest thing that's like under talked about in my opinion when discussing phases. Phases a lot of time come down to like the inefficiency in the hunt or whatever, but it has to happen. Like on the way to Shroomish, I think you have to get like end phases on average. You don't have to, but on average, right? So like that Marshtomp, for example, a lure species is like 5% chance. So on average, zero phase Secret Shiny Marshtomp is so crazy because on average he's gonna get 19 or 20 other shinies. I think 19 other shinies on the way to one shiny Marshtomp. When we have a 5% chance for it, right? Like you're gonna hit the 95% chance other times. So on the way to a shiny, it's like same with Charmander, right? On the way to shiny Charmander, you're gonna see 19 other shinies along the way there. It's gonna take forever, like 2,000 hour hunt usually. He did it in zero phases. That's crazy. He basically just, the Swampert player took a 2,000 hour hunt and said, I'm gonna make it 100. Very impressive stuff. Phase up, yeah, pretty much. This is my Groundhog Day. It's a little funny. I like to. It's honestly fun to play around with. Meme on you guys for. Terminator phase 2. Bays, true. How many eggs? Tech W. How many encounters? Tech W. Yeah, 0 fate. Fuck. Good eye, player 0. And good question. Am I crazy, or the trees in Battle Frontier usually usually green? Why'd I say 0? They can't be a number. Usually green. They usually are, from my understanding. So every month, at the end of each month, the seasons change in game. And not only does that affect certain shiny hunts, a good example is like Ursaring. Ursaring in Kanto Victory Road is not there in the wintertime because he's hibernating. And that's like the meme, if I remember correctly. But he's there like every other season. Another one is like Vanillish. Vanillish shiny hunt in winter is so much better versus other seasons, because you can use the snow that falls to directly climb up to the spot at Icarus City in Unova, right? So seasons matter for certain shiny hunts, and it's the devs are seemingly wanting to play around more with that. They talked about that recently, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, Cryogonal during Shiny Wars was a big one, right? An under talked about part as a long-term grinder, XP trainer, AV trainer, shiny hunter, I like the scenery change. The fact that these trees change color every month is really nice. Visual changes, scenery changes really impact your ability to grind at one location. So I really appreciate it for that under talked about aspect. Great question. Great question. Yeah, the fuck, that's funny, Park. But yeah, it's always, I can't imagine seeing it in live time. Park, the other day, Park, I saw RP being added to my account in live time. That was fucking cool. I got 4th place in a recent catch event, Park, and I was able to, I've never seen it before. I was online at like 11 a.m. and I saw the message of like 250 RP has been like added to your account, and like the mail pop up because they sent me the mail and added the RP like as I was online. That was cool. It was a small little thing, but it was just cool to be online for that. I've never seen that before. I think it happens in every region. I could be wrong though. Yes, that dude, unironically, Jaden, you're spitting facts. I hate shiny hunting in caves for that reason, you know? It was like an inventory message. Yeah, it told me like it gave me like multiple different messages, Park. It was cool. It was cool to see. Okay, dude, what's up, Vaughn? Oh my god, my stomach is kind of going crazy. Got a price. Oh, you have some flexes for me. Dude, Beji is flexing. Becoming one of my favorite Iron Man flexers because obviously he's an Iron Man account and he has some crazy Pokemon. Like these take so long to get on Iron Man, dude. It's so crazy. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Sean. I was kind of getting distracted and forgot there was an event. Usually I keep that in mind, but I was getting distracted. Dude, oh, this is so good. Wow. This is going to be amazing for you for so long. That's so good, man. Dude, that's beautiful. This is gonna be like Crocodile is such a good PVM Pokemon. Beautiful, 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 dude. You are creating so many 5x31s on your Iron Man. I think I asked you before and I might have missed the answer, so I'm so sorry. Do you just do a shit ton of Ditto farming, or do you like specifically egg group farm? Because like when I was doing I'd have one 5x31. Yeah, dude, I did one 5x31 Charizard on and it took me like 3 days, and that was like after I had caught all the Pokemon. Like, that's insane. It's like that crazy in my it's really it takes forever, man. I found out everything can be bred with Bidoofs. Fuck, are you just farming Bidoofs? Wait, that's so funny. I know Bidoofs is like field egg group, right? That's what do you mean everything can be bred with Bidoofs? That's so good. I don't even have one seen. Dude, it's Park. And it's not the game's fault, Park. I always say like the feeling of catching a 4x or 5x 20 plus Pokemon, in my opinion, is like gone on a main account. And the Iron Man brings that back so much. Like when you catch like a 4 to 5x 20 plus. This song is not copyright, but I also my playlist went off the playlist. I'm surprised you know. So you do hear the music, Clarko. Caught. Unbelievably caught. Holy shit. The most caught you've ever been. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the Iron Man account brings back the feeling of like, holy shit, I just caught a 20 plus Pokemon in like four stats. Like that feels amazing, you know? Yes, this is something I've talked about for like the past 1 year, and I was people were panicking about that park like a year and a half ago, like, oh, our alpha's gonna destroy the market, and I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I don't think so. Like, hopefully when we get to that point, like the devs, you know, nerf them, whatever. And I think we are. I talked about like 6 months ago. I was like, I think we might be getting to that point. I'm a little worried. Like the alphas are kind of hurting the economy, you know, yada yada yada. And yeah, it's sad, but it's true. Yeah, I do think alphas need to be. I've been saying since I think a year ago, maybe it was 2. Yeah, I've been saying since about 1 year ago, because it was before event season, that I thought alphas were going to be nerfed last event season, and they weren't. I really thought we were going to see an alpha nerf last event season. I think my 2 predictions were netball nerf and alpha nerf, and the netball nerf happened. Alpha nerf did not. And the tough part is, how do we nerf them? Like I think a lot of people just jump to, oh, making them 1 times 31. And I'm, as someone who like wants to nerf alphas very badly, I almost feel like that's too harsh. I almost feel like making them 1 times 31 is like gutting them. But maybe I'm like guaranteed. Maybe I'm wrong. If anything, the problem is the sync should be breeding, right? We have breeding, right? I think that should be I think we have to nerf them. But I respect that, right? Like, I think a lot of people have said make them 1 times 31 guaranteed. I think that's too harsh, honestly, which is, I mean, I'm down for the harsh nerf though. I think the better thing, costs more to breed them. That's an interesting idea. I think that's a really interesting idea. I think they should just spawn less. I think it should be like 1 alpha per IRL day, which is like harsh, because sometimes you're gonna miss the alpha spawns, but it'll make them special, you know? Someone mentioned alphas having their own brace. I don't love that personally, but I respect the idea of like just having to pay a higher flat fee to the old man when you breed an alpha. That's it. Like, that's interesting. I wouldn't want a new kind of brace personally. It's like a new item to juggle. There's definitely arguments for and against everything, Patty. If you think 1 alpha a day is not the way to nerf it, I totally respect that. I think that's the solution I've landed on, but it's not flawless. It's not perfect. You're going to miss out on, you know, less. It'll affect things like, it'll hurt Iron Man the most, honestly. That's a, you know, which I'm trying to accept. On loads of alphas, yeah. I think there's just too many that come into the game. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, and I love fucking Old School Routine. It's my favorite game of all time, still true to mine. Happy to hear that as well, man. That's amazing. I love that people could use my background content as a way to get into other. That's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Specific catch events. Now alphas spawn at totally random times, so it shouldn't be like favorite. It shouldn't be like a favorite towards time zone, to be fair. Like Chinese food, that sounds amazing. If I'm understanding. I really miss when catching Pokemon was like a really good I thought like catching Pokemon for profit was one of the coolest things. Yeah, no, Kennedy, I like the idea of that. Just like I like oh, if you breed an alpha Pokemon, it just the old guy just takes a flat 50k from you or some shit. It's kind of harsh. Well, you know what I just realized? No, I don't know if we can do that actually, because Shalfa hunters. There's so many complicated factors to consider, man. It's not easy to balance this game. I don't like when people are like, oh, just nerf alphas. It's really hard. How do you nerf them? How do you do it? It's really, really difficult, okay? Being a game dev is really tough. Everything affects everything. Everything is overlaying and interconnected, and like, it's really tough. I would not want to fuck Shalfa hunters by being like, oh yeah, now every time you breed them, it costs you an extra 50k. That shit already costs billions, you know? Like, man. Someone mentioned, this is an interesting idea. What if the alpha spawn lasted longer? What if the alpha spawn lasted for like 12 hours instead of 1 hour, but there was only 1 spawn a day? Would that cut down on the total coming in? Probably, right? Or like maybe like make it last 6, maybe not 12. Make the alpha spawn last some amount longer, like 6 hours, but only 1 spawn per day. Dude, thank you. I didn't thank you. Did I KG, I'm so on autopilot. I added the time, but didn't even say thank you. Thank you so much for the fucking sub, dude. 22 months of Prime is crazy. You're super consistent on it. Always here every month. Always happy to see you. I've never been like, oh, KG's in chat today. I'm always happy to see you in chat. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think that's so fair, Kennedy. There's a lot of really good discussion on how to nerf alphas. It's not a easy thing, you know? I don't want to come off as my way is the right way and everybody should adapt. Like, there's a lot of really good discussion there. Shut up, KG. Okay, never mind. Now I'm rolling. God damn it, KG's in chat. Your mom jokes. What's up, Koobster? How you doing, dude? On alts. I feel like people are already pretty motivated to get them on alts, but I could be wrong. You had to get true, Troopster. You know how that $10 dono really changed me, man. That's always the meme. I think that's too harsh of a nerf, Noah. But like, that's even harsher than 1 times 31, right? Like, maybe you mean like, because people have suggested to make them 1 times 31 guaranteed. I think that's too harsh of a nerf, let alone get rid of all 31s. But once again, there's no wrong answer. I'm gonna provide counter arguments, but there's no like. I'm also providing counter arguments to my own position, right? I don't know what the best answer is. There's a discussion to be had of with the alphas being longer. Would it actually just increase the amount of alphas that come into the game each day? I would bet you it lowers it, but it's debatable. Oh, thank you. I don't know what, Sean, I'm losing track of time. There's okay, such good discussion today. I'm losing track of time. Let's head over to that Koffing catch event, boys. Then Hoenn. We're in Hoenn. Okay. I need to get this Chandelure up to like level 100. Or what's it called? Is the only meme right now. Oh, who is that? Thank you so much. Flow Market.
Thanks for your strength.
Dude, thank you, man. Are you kidding? Thank you so much, Flow Market. Oh wait, another always a gem in chat. Happy to see you, man. Okay. Fiery Path Hoenn. Where is Fiery Path? 10,000 hours, by the way. Everything's always over in this area. When I don't know where something is at, it's always over by Lava Ridge Town. Fiery Path. There's a species bonus. Lava Ridge. Torkoal Cave. Yeah. Bold is the species bonus. Is it even worth the species bonus here? Get everything. Properly sorted. Let's put this away. I don't think my Pokemon will be high enough level to go for Synchronize here. Don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I do. Everybody bring a damp Pokemon just in case. We're in a cave. Bring a damp Pokemon. Bring a damp Pokemon. Put this away. Like a utility Pokemon. What else do I need? Like a Wingull, maybe? Wingull that can learn stuff. No strength. Need the right bike. The problem is if you pop lures or you get a well, you still need a damn Pokemon Veggie because you could get a ×5 horde randomly. There's still things that could happen. I recommend always bringing a damn Pokemon to a cave. It's just not worth risking like a lure and double encounter or something where you can't Master Ball or Quick Ball or something like that happens. Master Ball can't save every situation. Let me do Torkoal. Do I need to buy more Pokeballs? Torkoal, Quick Ball. No status. Torkoal Quick Ball is 58% catch rate. What are the other mons? Koffing. Koffing's 100%. Machop. 100%. Slugma. Nuts. Okay. Slugma, Machop, Koffing, all 100% catch rate. Torkoal is not. And about more quick balls, I think. I'm gonna bring my bold Pokemon just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to use it. I need to level a lot of my synchronized Pokemon. Is it over here or is it up there? Where is it at? Those balls are best, no? What's the level? I'm assuming their levels are too high, but I could be wrong. I think I'll buy Pokeballs. Let me check. Fiery Path. Oh, they're way lower level than I expected. No, it probably is Nest Balls. You're probably right. Oh, the lift. I'm gonna go buy balls. Super low on Nest Balls. You're kind of spitting facts. Nest Balls are way better than I realized here. Okay. What's up, Cherner? How you doing, dude? All right, fellas, good morning. It is another beautiful day on the Iron Man account. I need to quickly go buy some Pokeballs because there is a catch event that is about to begin in about 6 minutes, okay? It is a Torkoal and Koffing and Slugma and Machop catch event. Quick Ball and Nest Balls catch most of these Pokemon. I need to super stuck up on Nest Balls. If you asked me, hey, Petrowski, when starting your Iron Man account, what's going to be the most used Pokeball on the account? If you would have told me Nest Balls for catch events, I would have called you. I would have never believed you. Like, that's insane. Nest Balls are crucial, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and get 92 of these, make it 100 or so. That's perfectly puts me at 1 mil. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. This works out too nicely. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna be using some Nest Balls, possibly see Koops during game, possibly some Quick Balls. I have my bold synchronized Pokemon, which is relevant for this event, but it's only level 24. I need to spend some more time at some point XP training all my synchronized Pokemon to actually get them higher level to be properly usable. I'm going to head back over to Hoenn, over to Fiery Path, and get ready for this event. So Lava Ridge. Balls, but let me check. Nest. Okay, Slugma with Nest is 99.3. Machop, 94.1. It's a little less, but what's the other one? I think Nest Ball is still best here for the Pokeens. It's pretty close. Not sure actually. Maybe Quick Ball is better. Koffing. It's pretty close. Pretty close. The catch event, yes. You can always go check the Pokemon forums as well under official events, but there you go. Let's keep the catch rate calc up. I'm also going to get I hope so. Loud Pack. That would be amazing. That's a cool I hope so, dude. That's just a good thing, you know. Hell yeah, man. Current goal. Catch event. Okay, I need to go prep a catch really quick. Do you go up here or over here? I think you're over here. Glort me up inside. What are you? What is bro cooking? Someone said go from here. Is it just right here? Is that it's stripped like that? That's pretty easy. I'm gonna put a... Should I test without smoke ball? I'm gonna test without smoke ball. We have 3 minutes. I'm using the PokeMMO Hub catch rate calculator. I'll link it to you. Somebody say Glorp. Somebody did say Glorp. Okay, Koffing. Beautiful. That's the catch rate calc I'm using. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Catch event should begin in about 2 minutes. I'm going to open global chat so I can see. All right. Good luck to everybody participating. Ooh, yeah, the season. You're right. The season changed in PvP. Oh, shit. Ooh, Quillfish is interesting. I'm not sure how good that is. I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna make this smaller. People should be able to see, hopefully. Oh, it doesn't need to be that big, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. No reason for it to be that big. The fact that it's on screen should be nice. Okay. I started to do this when I'm catching. The event has not begun yet. What's the hat? Land snake? Dunsparce? Bring up the world clock really quick. 25 seconds. Not ready yet. Event did not start yet. Dude, if you're like me, my desktop timer sometimes gets a few seconds off. It's nice to... Yeah, Enzo said didn't start yet. Hold. Alrighty, fellas. The catch event begins in about 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It is time for... I probably should have prepped this a little bit better. Time for our first catch. The catch event has officially begun. Good luck to everyone participating. Nest balls and quick balls should both be phenomenal. Nest balls might be like 94% catch rate on some of these mons, but it should be good enough. Hopefully, let's go ahead and jump into it. There is our very first Koffing, our very first catch. It does have a +5 species bonus. Not a great catch for the event, but 31 Spadef, 30 HP. This will be an amazing Wheezing breeder on the Ironman account. I will happily take that catch. Let's jump into 59 minutes of catch event. All right. Tortle is up. Now, the problem is... I'm going to run from this fight. I don't know if Tortles are worth catching yet, and I'm going to calc. Because Quick Balls only had like a 50-something%. I don't think they're worth it. Best shot I win if you to get Koffing if you win. Should be the best shot to get Koffing to get... I don't know. We'll figure that out when... Usually Wheezing's like a defense wall, so usually like 31 defense, 31 HP, something like that. You could go Spadef as well, but... And mix it or whatever, but... We'll worry about that when we get to it. We take those, Veggie. Tortle is so cute. Let me see if I can... Okay, no smoke ball. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. No smoke ball. My, Synchronized Kadabra is working. I'm running from the fights. This is a situation where if I had Scarf, it would be nice. Go sleep. I don't think... Yeah. So, okay. Unfortunately, for this event, I will say Tortle, I think, is just not worth catching. There's no species bonus. It's +0. And it's only a 58% catch rate with Quick Ball. So, you have to, like, switch in your catching mon. Free Smoke Ball. Take it. Hell yeah. To actually go for it. I think I'm just going to run from Tortles, which sucks because Tortle is like, it would be great to catch it. It's a pretty common spawn here. And it would be great to catch Tortles for the Pokedex, or not for the Pokedex, for like a good mon. Like Tortle is a really relevant raid Pokemon. Obviously we have them for our Jimmy Run team, PvP Pokemon, a Sunsetter like that, right? Having a good IV Tortle would be relevant, but unfortunately I don't think I can waste the time during the event itself. Okay, Numel we run from. This Kadabra is 4 speed IV, but it's EV trained. So it's not that fast, but it's working, thankfully. Just throw a quick ball, run up to catch fail, bros. That's so not worth the time, though. It's a waste of time, Shinari. It's a 58% chance. That's not worth it, in my opinion. Plus, you're wasting so many quick balls. The time it takes for, like, the ball to... I could be wrong, but the time it takes for the ball to shake and stuff. I could just take a bite out of Numel. I mean, valid, I guess. He's got a very biteable hump, if you know what I'm saying. Similar to your mom's biteable humps. Anyways, okay. Maybe they won't notice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Bold. Oof. We're getting good synchronizes. Good synchronizes. Good synchronizes. Yeah, no, true as hell. Veggie. I love that that's the... I love your Iron Man brain where it's like, okay, I'm going to breed a 5x31 Pokemon again today. This is a great egg group catching spot, you know? That's so fucking real. That's so real. Slugma, nest ball. I think it's Machop that has the lowest nest ball rate, but it's still 94%. These are like 99. Numel or cake. Fuck. Is it cake? I respect it, Theory. Good luck to you, man. That's cool. That's fucking slick as hell, man. That's brutal, Koopster. Good luck to you. What? That is... How is that possible? That's so rough. Bro was only running into like Tortles and Numels. Okay, this is my lowest catch rate of 94%. Okay, thankfully we hit it. Whew. Okay, maybe my luck will be good today. Getting Bold Nature on Machop feels like a crime though. Synchronizing Bold onto Machop feels crazy. That's what the fuck, Koopster. I'm so sorry. Good luck to you, man. It totally depends. I have no idea, Nano. It just depends on a million things. Good luck to you, man. If you have something, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Just started Kanto. Any advice? Do you want storyline advice? Do you want general PokeMMO tips? What are you looking for, Pedro? But welcome, dude, and congrats. Good luck to you, man. Got a slug. Good luck to you, Koob. Yeah, it's when possible. Leading with a synchronized Pokemon and quick balling and nest balling vehemently increases your chance of winning. You should be able to just nest ball Koffing if I recall correctly. It'd be 99.3% chance. Koffings don't exist. Good luck to you guys. What is the Koffing spawn rate here? Let's go check really quick. Fiery Path. I've gotten a few. Uncommon. That could be like 10%. As low, you know, as low as 10%. Only 6 minutes into the event, fellas. That's my first Grimer. Grimer feels like it must be a rare here. Yeah, you've had Evolve picks here? That must be a... Yeah, what the fuck? You guys are finding some Pokemon here I didn't know existed. That's my first Grimer. That must be, like, rare. Is my guess. Grimer is uncommon here. Wonder if it's, like, 6% or something. Netball. Sorry, it's so easy to confuse net and nest. I got 3 Grimers. What? I got a back-to-back Grimers. Species bonuses are on the screen to the left. Nature, +5 for Bold, -5 for something else. If someone could pin the event, let me see in like Twitch chat, I'd really appreciate it. I can do it actually. There you go. Okay, I just got 3 Grimers back. Now I'm in Grimer jail. Because I had no Grimers and 3 Grimers back to back. Very funny. I just got a notification from Twitch saying that, hey, a new HelloFresh sponsorship is now available if you would like to take it. Oh, that's a good thank you, Twitch. That's a good idea. Anyways, if you guys want to get 50% off of some amazing food shipped straight to your door, save you some time on grocery shopping, first link in the description. HelloFresh, best way to support the stream on top of it. Plus, you get awesome food, and it extends the streamathon by 1 hour. That is a win-win-win, fellas. We call that a triple win in the business. What business is bro yapping about? He's a streamer, Tech W. Best Shining Wars prep? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love HelloFresh and I love Factor. I would not recommend HelloFresh for Shining Wars prep personally. I'm gonna be so honest because it takes time to cook. You know, Factor is little meal kits you pop in the microwave. Factor is amazing for Shining Wars prep. I don't want to scam you guys. HelloFresh would not be great for Shining Wars. It is great for impressing your wife, having a beautiful meal, getting good bang for your buck, saving time and money at the grocery store, driving to gas money. HelloFresh is great for a lot of reasons, but I wouldn't want to mislead you guys. Machop. Okay. Every Machop is bold. Who has a wife? All of us in chat, smiley face. I don't know. Nope. We're getting some levels as we catch stuff with this. What's up, Sim? Happy to see you, dude. Do we need to recover? I'm gonna take it over Kinesis. What does Kinesis even do? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Up K9. I'm currently funding my gym run team breeds with payday farming. Is that really insufficient, or is it good enough? It's fine. It's fine as you. But on the Ironman account, it's honestly one of your best options. On a main account, it's fine. I don't recommend payday pickupping for the most part, but like, if it's helping you get to the gym run team, that's that's what matters. Then you're booming. I'm so honored to hear it, Pedro. I appreciate it, man. Are lures not the play? I doubt it, but I could be wrong. Why aren't using lures? What's the lure added? I'm guessing the lure added spawn just wastes extra time, even though it's plus 10% encounters. Yeah, plus lures would raise the level of everything. I doubt lures are worth it. Lures are really good when shiny hunting, like 10% encounters is just objectively amazing, right? Wait, did Cooper? Wait, I'm sorry. Did Coobster gift 5 subs? No one even yelled at me for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coobster gifted 5 subs. We did not. I didn't thank him, and we didn't add that to the timer. Arrogant streamer alert 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Coobster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna play one of the memes. Who gifted? Fuck you. Wasn't it? Thank you, Coobster, for the 5 gifted subs. Goofy viewer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm so sorry for not catching that sooner. Jeez Louise. Pokeball. Okay, we're digging deep for the memes today, I see. Wow. When was the last time I heard an arrow to the knee joke? Holy, man. What year is it? That's awesome, honestly. I kind of respect it. But yeah, there you go, Hypers. Yeah, I doubt lures are worth it here, but I could be wrong. A lot of times when catching things for profit, it's not always great to lure, but it depends. It depends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's Mick. That's so true. The like double, what's it called? Like double encounters are bad. Oh no, it's coming out, Pat. Help, Pat. What are you talking about? Okay. How is this becoming a meme in my chat? Do I need to get rid of this emote? What? How am I getting so many Grimers all of a sudden? What? This became a meme somehow. Is everyone's in chat's a werewolf now? I don't understand that. That's the whole joke. That's the joke. It's cooked, man. Yes, catch event Senpai 11 minutes. It started 11 minutes ago, so you still could come make it. No legendaries today. Any Eevee and Lobo? Ooh, congrats to them. Congrats. Oh, let's see if we can scrub it. Not a yawn. It's fucking noon. I can't be yawning. Was farming for Zapdos, but we take this? Wow. Congrats. Getting it while going for Zapdos is crazy. Congrats to this guy. Beautiful. What's up, Eboja? Yes, Zapdos and Entei. New legendaries as of last night at 8 p.m. ET. Legendaries did rotate. Zapdos and Entei. Gels the Eevee. It's crazy that we're going for that. But me yawn. It's so contagious. I am so sorry. The problem is chat says the word. Yeah, I would cringe anyways. Happening up here. Everybody's collected up here. Everybody's going left and right up here. Interesting. Yeah, Zapdos and Entei are cooking. Yes, it's pretty, like, Dex completion is like pretty fucking important. It's like pretty damn good, Kaiju. Maybe that's part of it, Sim. I prefer to be cold. I hard prefer cold weather or being cold. Like, that shit keeps me way more awake and alert and just I feel a lot better versus being swarm. Chiru, Koopster. What's the strat, man? What's up, Cat IRL? Pookie Bear, what's up? Yeah, Pokédex completion is actually like so important on PokeMMO. Getting access to, whether you're a main account or Iron Man account, getting access to Mount Silver is huge. The sun makes me sneeze. A genetic, wait, what? That's correct. Totally, yeah, I'm definitely part of cold weather gang. It's part of why I feel like I would love the Midwest. Cold weather gang. My wife is warm weather gang. I get it. I respect it. Gotta have the yin to your yang. Hashtag summer gang. I don't mind it. Oh my god. It depends. Sometimes it's fucking miserable. It's a catch event, senpai. The Pokemon available are on the screen on the left. Oh man, all these different Torkles. I have room for you. I feel like, dude, yeah. Only completed Hoenn. Not, dude, unfortunately, it's really, I honestly don't. There might be some specific ones you can get, Kev, but usually they're from like very specific shops. Generally, I usually just recommend doing Unova and getting access to the shopping mall. Cold is not fun for me. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm happy to, yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Like that, Nez now, that's awesome. Like, it's another great reason. Yeah, the decent cat, yeah. It's really cool to see how many things. I love that in PokeMMO, like, they really took Gotta Catch 'Em All seriously. Like, completing the Pokedex actually gets you a ton of rewards. 5 ability patches, the Red Refight, Mount Silver, which gives you the best XP trading spot in the entire game, some of the best Eevee trading spots, some of the best shiny hunting spots, some of the best money making methods. Like, it's the Alpha T-Tar spawn. Like, it's so good. What's the endgame of PokeMMO? The best way to describe, I have a few videos on it. I have a video called like top 5 endgame goals, or top 10 endgame goals and top 5 post-game goals in PokeMMO. Those videos will cover the beginnings of endgame. And then there's also this video, Raphael, which is 63 things to do, which also covers a lot of the endgame and different activities you can do. I try to warn people up front. PokeMMO is very grindy. And it's also very similar to Minecraft, okay? You can play Minecraft infinitely if you have creativity and have a bunch of ideas and a bunch of things you want to do. However, a lot of people beat the Ender Dragon and then quit playing Minecraft. There's no shame in that. It's just like a different style of playing. There's no shame in if you play PokeMMO and beat all the 5 storylines and then move on. If that's you, enjoy the game, you got your fun of it and moved on, that's awesome. I don't like the... I feel like there became like this sense of... Every game is live service now. At some point, there became this like sense of shame of like, oh, if you can't play a game infinitely, it's bad. And it's like, what the fuck happened? What did they do to us? You know, like, you used to buy Crash Bandicoot, play through and be like, okay, I beat Crash Bandicoot, now I'm done, move on to the next game, right? But like, now it's, I feel like modern day gamers would hate Crash Bandicoot because it's not live service. There's no updates. Oh my God. Like, games don't need constant updates and constant like live service to be good games. They can just be a good game, you know? I'm getting off on a tangent, but the point is, PokeMMO is very much a sandbox game to some extent. Yeah, that's the best way to just get him, you know. That's a great way to look at it. And if you want to do the end game, then more power to you. You know, but it's not for everybody. PokeMMO is just a great way for people to kind of True Legion. What should be on tangent? You're not wrong. It is kind of, yeah. PokeMMO is just a great way for friends to play multiplayer Pokemon together seamlessly. Generations 1 through 5. Like, good luck to you, Ness now. Yes, good luck to you, man. I feel that. Good luck to you, man. Hit the 130. We'll hit the 31 attack, I guess. Nothing crazy so far in the catch event. That's gonna happen in most catch events. It's normal. 17 minutes in and only 2 as well. Like Groundhog Day? Yeah, pretty much, Shag. Dude, what's up, Croaky? Happy to see you, man. Right now there's a catch event going on with Koffing, Machop, Slugma, and Torkoal as the catchable mons. There's a shiny Koffing up for grabs, as well as obviously RP on the Iron Man account's always amazing.
Humans, what have you learned?
What's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? There's a lot of not catchable spawns here for sure, more than I expected. Yes, that's like one of the classic ways to play Pokemon with your friends is battle each other after each gym badge as sort of, it's like an extra rival fight, you know? And then you have to like purposely build your team around the gym and then also your friend, which is cool, you know? Okay, nothing there. Month. Now that the Articuno and Raikou have rotated JW tree, and now I have a full month for these next legendaries. I still plan to legendary hunt a fair bit. Don't get me wrong. However, I feel more open and free to change activities. Legendary hunting was making me lose my mind, so I'm excited to. I'm like doing Eevee training, XP training. I'm getting Pokemon prepared for like the Halloween event, JW tree. Like I'm getting a lot of raid mons and stuff prepped right now, which feels good. Dude, congratulations, Berserk. That's awesome, man. Numel's a great first shiny. Could keep it a Numel as a cute little blue guy or evolve it into a big, scary, like, Camerupt. Battle me you won't? I would love to battle my wife on stream for content. Are you kidding me? Do you know how fucking funny that would be? Dude, a randoms bat. Could you imagine how long I would get dunked on for if Casey beat me in a randoms battle? Dude, I would get fucking clowned on for the next 20 years. I would love that. My wife's hard at work right now, so she can't really... I bet she can't do that, but sometime we should. That would be so fun. I will try... Yeah, I usually try to make a preparation guide for every event, Alpha. Absolutely. I think excluding certain Pokemon makes it more interesting, in my opinion, Mix. Just to like what you can and can't catch. But I understand the frustration. I think it's a good level of friction, but I get it. Just have a bug wedding. Yeah, we had a great bug wedding. I'm assuming big wedding. We had a perfect wedding. Our wedding literally like did turn out perfect. I don't know if it was big. It was like it ended up being like 80 people. Medium sized to like smaller. I'd say on the small to medium side. Like 80 people. Pretty bug. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I loved our wedding. It ended up being perfect. Still had summer event. Yeah, I mean for sure. No, I can't. I literally can't play League on stream. I will do a lot of things. I know people think it'd be funny to watch me play air. It literally, it will not be funny to see me flame my Maokai for building AP and ARAM when he's trying to have fun. But obviously Tank is better and it even does more damage. And they're going AP Maokai, it's such a fucking troll pick. There's no value to it. You're just trying to be a dumbass and do damage, but you're actually doing less damage. Yeah, it's not fun. It won't be fun. It won't be fun. Twitch wedding someday. That'll be the meme, dude. But it's traumatized. I can't. League is not good. What was your lead rank? Do you know what's fucked up? I didn't even play ranked. I would play ARAM and fucking rage out, bro. That's how much. That's how bad it was. I can't even do it, man. That's how bad it was. I hate League. I can't do it. I played since like 2011, 2010. I remember when Nami was released in League of Legends. Like the Vi release was huge. Zax's release was the starting screen. Jinx's song, like I miss the starting screens of League. AP Malf is fine. Sorry, let me actually AP Malphite is actually one of the builds you can do in League that's like off whatever. AP Malphite actually goes hard in ARAM. Now, if we need a tank, it's nice to go tank, but like you can do without. AP Malph is, I would never flame an AP Malph. AP Maokai is fucking trolling. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys think I'm toxic now, bro? You can't, don't watch me play League. I hate that game. Channel. What should I do? I'll wait for them. I want to money farm, Ditto farm. Ditto farming right now especially is super good because Shiny Wars is like coming up on the horizon and people are paying a lot for Ditto boxes. I think right now you can sell a Ditto box for 340k, which is 60 bad IV Dittos. It's like Ditto farm for a fair bit, but thought Nami was in One Piece, not League. Yeah, they had a collaboration. Can you believe it? Imagine a Pat stream while he's playing League with One Piece in the background. There's something, okay. Doing that for like opposite day or April Fools is pretty funny. I can't stream League. I can't. Maybe if I played like clown music in the background, it would I used to play circus music while I played League, and it cheered me up enough to where I wouldn't rage out. But then I started raging out through the clown music, and that's how you knew it was bad. But I used to play like I would just try to get like Shaco and ARAM and put on circus music, and I would fucking, it was the only way I could have fun. It was so stupid. But I loved it, man. I had so much fun. But I at a certain point it lost the juice. Might get you banned? Yeah, unironically, yeah. Alpha Sinnoh? Oh, fuck. League with viewers? I'm not gonna flame I can't, dude, because I won't, like, you don't know how many friendships I've destroyed over League, man. I can't do it, man. I'm not trying to, it's not funny. League makes me a bad person. It's not funny. It's not good. It's not like a quirky thing. I hate League. Mr. Shalfa just got hatched? No fucking shot. Dude, what, no shot. Oh, I wanna, oh, Shalfa Spinnerack? Oh, wait, that must look so good. Oh, I want to see it so bad. Do I hop on the main account really quick? I kind of want to. That's kind of worth it. Here, let me... Could you ask him to relink it in a sec when I log in? Is that too annoying? He linked it to you? No way. Whisper... Oh, yeah, wait. I could whisper him? Yeah. Is his name just framed? Framed. Could you whisper me, please, King, for stream? Congrats. What a good Shalfa. Let's see if I can get this from him. Let's see. He's probably just so, he's probably just so, like, I don't expect him to whisper me back. I feel like I should hop over because he's probably so, like, happy and hyped, and that's so crazy. It was his first batch back. Oh my god. I want to see this so... Shalfa Spinnerack must look so good. The fucking blue shiny with the yellow, it must look so good. Fuck the runes. True Demise. True. Fuck, plus your name is True Demise. That's funny. True Demise. I might need to hop over to the main to see it. I'll just be patient. I'll just wait. Okay, don't link me a call. link me. Oh, I see why you're linking. Ooh. Yo, good luck to you, Lolo Burgo. When was this caught? Yup, this is in the catch event. This was like 4 minutes ago. Dude, good luck. This is a bold. This is a 173. This might be first place. This might be first place. Good luck to you. Congrats on the catch. Worst case scenario, it's got to be like second place. We're like, worst case, there's no way it's third. That's probably first or second place. Good luck to you, dude. That's insane. No, I ran on accident. That was the 180 Koffing. Fuck. That was it, man. Fuck me, man. Yeah, that's always the woulda, coulda, shoulda, shoulduri. That's rough. Hello? I didn't know you could get wild ×3 hordes here. That's weird. If you sweet scent here, do you get ×3 or don't you get ×5? Wait. If you use horde here, don't you get ×5 hordes? Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense then. I was like that. Okay. I literally thought there was a secret update for a sec. I was like, what the fuck? I thought if you hoarded here, you got ×5. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Hypers. I think that's what it is. Yes. I literally was like, because if you can get ×5 and ×3, that means they pushed the secret, like, quality of life shiny hunting update or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, congratulations to Framed and T Mister. Just hatched himself. It's 3 × 31 as well. Holy shit. He just hatched himself a Shalfa Spinnerack, dude. What a beautiful Shalfa. What a beautiful... This is insane. Beautiful, beautiful Shalfa. Apparently this was his first batch back to Shalfa hunting. Wait, someone just said, is this his 3rd Shalfa? No way. Can we get confirmation on that? Oh my god. Okay, how do I even express how insane this is? For reference, each Shalfa hunt is about estimated 2 billion Pokeyen on average. Holy shit. 2 billion Pokeyen per shunt on average. And they take about 2,000 hours on average. On top of that, this makes him one of like a handful of people. This might make him one of 2 or 3 people with more than 2 Shalfas in the game. Even having more than 2 Shalfas is insane. Very few people have that. This makes him one of like 3 people. I think this is like one of 2 or 3 that have 3 Shalfas. This is insane. Congratulations, man. This is Pizzathon. It's such a good name. These are amazing. Congratulations, man. These are peak rewards in PokeMMO. Like the ultimate epitome of time, epitome of money grinding, epitome of consistency, epitome of what it takes to be the best. That is insane. Congratulations. I'm just stunned. Congratulations. Holy shit, man. One of the craziest things. That is one of the craziest things I'll see this year, right? When it like it's that maybe even more like longer than one of the craziest things I'll see within the next 5 years when it comes to shiny hunting. That's how big of a deal that is. That's insane. That's so crazy, man. Congratulations, Frank. I can't congratulate him enough. That's insane. Very legend, dude. Hard to put into words how insane this is. He's a legend. Thank you so much. Sorry for missing it for a quick sec. Sarah, thanks for the coming. Dude, that's like the sweetest way to word it. Make my daily life better. You are too kind. Thank you so much for the positive words. I really fucking appreciate it. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Framed is so sweet. Thanks, hard work pays off is his message. That's so beautiful, man. That's so beautiful. Moves over Smeargle. Ball Swipe, Spore, Soak, Sweet Scent. Sorry, I covered it up. My bad. Ball Swipe, Soak, Spore, Sweet Scent. Wow. Erno's moment better. That's because you guys got to hear my vocal like live. Like you saw a lot more of the reaction. You know, we don't see his reaction as much with the 3rd Shalfa. Like that's insane. That's so crazy. Yeah, I dream of what. Yeah, 1 single Shalfa is something of dreams. 3 Shalfas is like unimaginable. It's like being a trillionaire. It's like crazy. Better at PvP. I have a beginner video to PvP, Panuas. Guide to getting into PvP, PokeMMO. But if you are already familiar with this, I recommend other content creators. I'm going to be honest. I love PokeMMO. I know a lot about this game. PvP is just not, I'm not a PvP expert. And if you want to get really good at PvP, like truly grind, get better, learn strategies, learn team building, everything, I recommend AFC Adino, people like Spidget. There are plenty of other amazing PvP content creators you should watch for PvP other than me, even though I like PvP and play it occasionally. Triples is best. Yeah, fuck. I have triples with a Nova now after that deal goes through. Okay. That video will help. Now, if you're totally new and you want to jump into, I do think that video is my video that I put out is a great beginner video. And I can do beginner videos because I know what it's like to be a beginner in PvP. And sometimes when you get too good at something, you're too good at PvP, it's harder to relate to the beginners and harder to give them advice. So I think I'm good at making beginner PvP guides, but anything past that, I strongly recommend other creators, people who are actually experts in that field, right? Yeah, no, it's so fair. The Shiny Cranidos was it's still my favorite personal moment in PokeMMO for me personally. Yeah, that felt so good. That was so crazy. Get the Articuno? Unfortunately, no. Sadly. But we keep going. I hunted down to the wire. I hunted down to the very last minute. Personal moment for me. I think I said that in like 3 different ways, didn't I? There's 5 regions of PokeMMO, but there's also like Gen 9 plus balancing and other balancing. One of the weirdest questions to answer, one of the hardest questions to answer for new players is, what generation is PokeMMO? I actually have a video on it because it's complicated. Here's the video explaining what generation is PokeMMO, because yeah, we have generations 1 through 5, but we don't have Gen 5 balancing. We don't have permanent weather. Certain things are customly nerfed, like Garchomp, Swords Dance. We don't have fairy typing, but we do have assault gear. We do have heavy duty boots, but heavy duties are banned in PvP. We do have Gen 9 movesets from as late as the DLC. Like we have a lot of weird stuff. Gen 5 plus, yeah, kind of, but it gives the wrong message. I think it's tough. Yeah, this Koffing has a Gen 8 of, yeah, there you go. Yes, I totally agree, true demise. I think PokeMMO is much better than Pokemon personally, and it's why I play it. I try to play the best Pokemon MMO out there. Dizio, sorry if I'm butchering your name. I think Pokemon, I will say, I think Pokemon is arguably one of the, second best or whatever memes, Custom nerfs are stupid. If the real games don't need nerfs something, I don't know why the devs think they need to. If you take a Call of Duty game and you make it a single player experience, do you think the game needs to be adjusted and nerfed? Because they literally are, right? Like the multiplayer aspects of Call of Duty are not the same as in the campaign, right? Your HP pool you have in multiplayer is not the same as in the single player storyline, right? When you take a game and make it a different genre, you absolutely need to nerf it. Pokemon are not balanced games around MMOs. They're also not balanced around each other, Crypto. This is so wrong for so many reasons, right? If you took the first 5 Call of Duty games and threw them all together, they wouldn't be balanced, because those 5 Call of Duty games have different guns with different damage per second, with different scopes, sights. Like, they would not work together. Different, all the abilities, the perks, whatever, right? Pokemon is not balanced around other Pokemon, and Pokemon is not balanced around having an economy. It's not balanced around having an MMO function. There's a reason why the breeding system has to exist, because otherwise Pokemon would not sustain. Pokemon would infinitely inflate. The devaluation of Pokemon would be infinite. If Pokemon weren't consumed, the game would have died back in 2015. The game almost did die back in 2015. We were there and we saw it because of the lack of custom changes, because of the lack of nerfs, right? The reason why Fairy type was introduced in Gen 6 is because dragons were too good. Because things like the Lati twins could drop Draco Meteor, they could be Calm Mindset, they could be Soul Dew, they could be Specs, they could be Scarf. They were too good at doing too many things. The same way Garchomp in PokeMMO is too good at doing too many different things. He's the top super Pokemon doing different things, unless you take away his Swords Dance. And that makes him very good at a couple things, but not too many things. The sentence that custom nerfs are stupid is incredibly stupid and incredibly short-sighted. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that harshly, but it's just so objectively wrong, arguably, by all the points that I've made previously. So hopefully some of these points convince you otherwise, but I don't know if that's, yeah. You can't take a game, change its genre, and then keep the same balancing. The traditional Pokemon games are incredibly unbalanced. They are meant for kids. That's why they don't need to be balanced. They're meant for a single player experience. That's why they don't need to be balanced, right? Only physical. Yeah, that's honestly true. But then you're not wrong. And then Gen 5 introduced Hydreigon and, you know, things like that. You're kind of not wrong, right? Like in the typing gems, like a lot of things were super broken. Do you think Clefairy and Clefable are really bad storyline Pokemon? Like really bad, unfortunately. Clefable is a very good PvP Pokemon in its respective tier usually, but it depends on what tier it's in. Yeah. I have a Cloyster ready. I just need to get Sinnoh done with, dude, to make it a bit easier. Yes. 2 hours. That seems really... You might have gotten really unlucky, Kilgrave. Yes, you should be able to... That's really surprising. You should be able to find Abra there. It's an uncommon. It's about, you know... Make sure you're at Route 24 and 20. Make sure the... Sorry if this, you know, sounds stupid to say, but... Just double check the top left-hand corner of your screen. Make sure it says Route 24 or Route 25. Yeah, you should be able to find Abra there as a uncommon encounter. I farm there all the time. I was there yesterday, actually. Best of luck to you. You might have just gotten really... I'd be really surprised, but good luck to you. I mean, all I can say is good luck, man. This is also really what I hate, that one PokeMMO doesn't focus enough on doubles. The only VGC format that matters. Wait, what? The only VGC? Well, I think, isn't it a little silly to say VGC is the only format that matters? Isn't that like a opinionated... Isn't that a harsh opinion? Other people care about other formats. Why would you say it's the only... You know, they do plan to make doubles into VGC coming up very, very soon. That's been talked about. The way that half of the decks doesn't have hidden ability access is because of balancing. They've been slowly trickling in hidden abilities into a custom meta, right? They've been slowly trickling in hidden abilities to make sure everything works out and is balanced, right? Yeah, that's the tough part, Nostalgic. That's fair. We didn't have hidden abilities about a year and a half ago in Pokemon. We've only gotten them over the past 2 years or so with alphas. Now, don't get me wrong. I would like to see more... I didn't catch that. I would like to see more hidden abilities trickled in more often. Don't get me wrong. But I value an MMO that values balance over everything. I'm not a Fortnite... I think Fortnite's an overhated game. I don't want the Fortnite treatment when it comes to an MMO. You don't want updates every 2 weeks that rechange everything, change the whole map, new weapons. Because in Fortnite... What constantly happens in Fortnite, you get so many updates that if a metagame sucks, people just stop playing. You just don't play because in 2 weeks it will change anyway, right? Who the fuck cares, right? Yeah, but does the official format make it the only one that matters? I don't think so, Rubber. I think it's like pretty short-sighted, no? It's like pretty harsh. I think it's important. I just don't think it's the only one that matters. I think that's really harsh. VGC is not the most popular format. Singles Pokemon PvP is more popular. If you go to Pokemon Showdown, more people play singles than doubles in VGC format. That's just not true. I think a lot of people don't realize how much people enjoy singles. Singles is the most popular format in Pokemon. Now, doubles and VGC is the official one because it's more strategic, more entertaining, more competitive, and more interesting to watch. The games are over a lot quicker in VGC doubles, right? Singles PvP is really boring to watch and enables stall to some degree a lot more. There's not really stall teams in VGC for the most part. Shut up, Clarko. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited for them to change. They're planning to change doubles to the VGC format in the near future, like in the next month or two, which is really exciting and awesome, you know. Because, so Rubber, all of your opinions are so extreme. You have meet in the middle, man. You can't have these kind of you don't believe this. You don't mean this. Singles takes no skill, in my opinion. You don't believe that. Come on. You could argue it takes less skill, sure, When you start saying extreme takes, you're an extremist. Stop being an extremist. It does nobody any good. Average YouTube chatter, yeah. I wish it was rage bait, but I don't think it is, man. You could argue it takes less skill. Maybe it's just, this is the kind of shit that I said when I was like 16. If people are younger, it makes sense. That's fine. That happens. But like, I expect my audience to be a bit more mature. Saying singles takes no skill is so extremist, and you're just being hyperbolic because you're being lazy and you don't want to found a good argument, right? It's totally valid to say VGC takes more skill than singles. I think that's probably true. You can also have plenty of singles players that are way better than VGC players. Nature is pretty relevant. Nature is even more important than IVs most of the time, Juan. But it depends on the Pokemon. If you're doing a storyline, it doesn't matter too much. I would try to avoid what's it called? I would try to avoid bad natured mons. So if you have like a Alakazam using for the storyline, I would try to avoid like adamant Alakazams. That's gonna hurt you a fair bit. Or like relaxed or something like that. I think I have nobody on my friends list on my Iron Man account, but honestly, it is largely just to stop people from fighting over my friends list slot because everybody asks for it, which is really cute, but like, I don't want to add it for everybody. I think Iron Man should be able to have friends. No, that's a rule stipulation that is totally just not part of the Iron Man experience. Please feel free to add if people are not adding people on their friends list because I don't do it. Please feel free. That is not an Iron Man stipulation. That's totally okay. Yeah, so competitive Pokemon used to be the singles format back prior to when did doubles become the official format? It was only like recently-ish, in the past 3 or 4 gens, right? When did doubles become the official format? I could be wrong. 2009. I think back in like Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, I'm pretty sure it was singles. Doubles became the official format in 2009. There you go. Not as recent as I expected, but not, mid Gen 4. There you go. Thank you guys. That makes a lot of sense. Gen 4, I understand why people love Sinnoh. Gen 4 had some of the biggest, like, best balancing changes, like the physical special split, BGC. It's pretty interesting. It's like forever. Hey man, depends on your age, okay? Depends on how 2009 is not forever ago, okay? Wait a minute. Makes sense, King Kong. There you go. Gen 4 is not that old, guys, okay? Copium. Doubles be revolved around more team building and Zach Calix, while singles is far more positional and tactical. Yeah. Both have valid meta games and enjoy just like, yeah. There you go. The most reasonable take of reasonable takes, yeah. Shut up, Clarko. The ancient text, yeah. Dude, nice, Angels. Congrats. I could be wrong. I think VGC is just better to watch. The problem with singles is like when stall is represented in a tournament in official Pokemon, it looks really bad. Like nobody wants to watch. Like, could you imagine Toxapex in like imagine like the world championship of Pokemon is just fucking Toxapex, like it's just dumb stall shit that looks terrible. Outside looking in looks terrible to play with singles, right? I think it's better. It's a better spectator sport to watch VGC because it's so much faster. VGC is decided in a few turns. I found my cat's vet book. Proof of his name being Gregory House. Fuck, you're cooked. Proof of his name being Gregory House. I keep seeing those. I'm seeing those like memes on the internet right now where it's like worst names I've heard for cats as a vet tech. Now I know that if I see Gregory House, it'll be you. Dude, congrats to Clarko. Clarko saved up 1 million Shuckle points. That's fucking awesome. Congrats, dude. Yeah. Singles are not made to be spectated live at like a 1 weekend live tournament like VGC. Yes. Singles simply are watched after the fact. So I can agree with it. Yeah. I prefer singles to doubles, but I acknowledge doubles is very cool. A better format. There's arguments for it, but I think it's just important to understand. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Choco? Gregory or the vet tech? Good question. Wait, is Beji still here? Didn't Beji redeem to flex 2 mons? Did he ever flex them? Oh, no, you did. You flexed. It was the... Oh, fuck. What were they now? And I'm forgetting. I should have caught that Slugma. My brain is fried. It's too early for my brain to be this fried, man. Only been live for an hour and a half. We're already... 2 hours. 2 hours. We're already cooked. Goldfish memory. Unironically. We nest ball this Koffing. Watch this 175 Koffing. Boom. Boomba. Yes, thank you. Okay, as matter, remember. There we go. Yeah. My buddy's cat is named Orenthal. Okay, geez Louise. Shut up, Choco. Nobody add him on. No. Don't. I refuse. Fiery Path is cooking us. It kind of, the longer we spend here, bro, kind of real. It depends on the time period, the arc that I'm in, Cody. You know, during my Iron Man arc, average hours a day I play PokeMMO, probably 10. Probably 10. During my Iron Man arc. Outside of my, like, I need to catch that. What am I doing? There have been times where I played PokeMMO like during Shiny Wars, 16 hours a day. There have been times where I play 10 hours a day, like right now. There have been times where I play 4 hours a day. It just depends, you know. There have been times where I've taken a break for 8 years, you know, 6 years. Depends. Depends on the arc. I'd say right now, nowadays, about 10 during the Iron Man arc. Yes, Danny. And I will report you because don't do Snapchat. So dumb. Oracle Fumes actually getting us, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. JFM. You should do some legendary hunting after this. I think you should eat a spoonful of wasabi after this. Why do you want to cause me pain? Okay, I'm gonna cut there. What the hell, bro? The new Snapchat is only for fuckboys. Don't use Snapchat. It's literally not a good place for good people. I don't know. Like, that's kind of harsh. I'm being extremist. Okay, true. But like. Favorite dinosaur? I'm a Velociraptor guy. Kind of bored, but like, I had this little, I don't know if you call it a game. It was like this plastic board growing up where you would press buttons and it would teach you about dinosaurs. And when you pressed the Velociraptor one, the guy was always like, the Velociraptor has 6-inch sickle claws. And he was like very like aggressive about it. And that always stuck with me. That always stuck with me. Dinosaurs aren't real? Yeah, but they're not around right now. You're cooked. Oh. Lol, I am cooked. Okay, based. I literally watched Jurassic Park last week. You sound insane. Thank you, EJ. Based. The gamble all is crazy. The gamble all into the ignored is crazy. Good fact, thank you. Yeah, Velociraptors had fucking crazy big ass claws. Good question. Okay, chat's cooked. Maybe we are too online. I used to type ass in my leapfrog. It would say, what the fuck? That's awesome. Hell yeah, we use that for a breeder, man. Congrats. When do we get Velociraptor Pokemon? That's a good question, man. I don't know if we have one. Actually, we kind of might. Isn't there like a Velociraptor Pokemon? What's that one guy I'm thinking of? Maybe we don't have one. Archeops comes up when I Google that, but that is not. That's bullshit. I don't think we have a Velociraptor Pokemon. Salazzle is like kind of, but like not really at all. It's like different memers, but. Garchomp's like close-ish, but like more dragon memers, just like unique. I think that's what I was thinking of was Hakamo. Yeah, I always forget their fucking names. He might be the closest we have to a Velociraptor, in my opinion. Hakamo, or what is it? What's Komowo or whatever? The naming scheme is fucking crazy for that, I will say. It's the coolest fuck. Isn't it like a dragon fighting type Pokemon? Very cool Pokemon. Komowo might be the closest thing we have to Velociraptor Mon. IMO. But it has like all these like I don't know, scales. Rampardos is a different Pokemon, right? Or a different dinosaur. I don't know I don't know shit, so don't let me bait you. What dino is Rampardos based on? He's based on a dinosaur, but it's like a different. The Pachycephalosaur. What the fuck is? Do we have like a joke name for this? Give me the like layman name. This is the dinosaur that Rampardos is based on. I swear I used to have this exact, like a sticker of this exact PNG. I swear. This is Rampardos. That's a real ass, you know. Pachycephalosaurus. Okay, I said it not too bad. Somehow. The stall bonkers. Head ass dinosaur. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Tyrantum's T-Rex, right? Yeah. Hello, K9. In art, people just call him Pat. Okay, that's. Okay. Do you think Pokemon will ever add new generations? I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6, which covers that topic. We've just talked about that topic like maybe more than any topic in PokeMMO. Like, so I put all the information in a video. There's everything we know, all the information we have. Good dino knowledge. I don't think my dino knowledge is very good, but I appreciate it. I do remember, is it Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus, the fucker with like the spiky back and like mace tail or whatever. That guy's cool as shit. Ankylosaurus is up there. I kind of underrate the Ankylosaurus. Let me get a picture of the Ankylosaurus. Is it the Ankylosaurus that there's some meme where it's like there's only one dinosaur that the T-Rex wouldn't even like, I think the Ankylosaurus is the only dinosaur they never found but T-Rex bite marks on, right? Is that the meme? Is that correct? Where my dinosaur nerds at in chat? I know we're in a catch event, but this is more important. Here's the Ankylosaurus. Torterra is like, yeah. Triceratops peeps. Your mama is the only true. Let me Google it. What's the only dinosaur T-Rex wouldn't fight? The Tyrannosaurus Rex would often avoid conflict with other T-Rexes. Okay, give me a real fucking meme, bro. What's the dinosaur they never found T-Rex bites on? I can't find it. I'm making this up. Oh, I found it! It's a YouTube video. Should we watch this on stream? That would go hard. Do we do a dinosaur day chat? Fuck it, it's a streamathon. We've done so much stuff. We're gonna watch this. That's funny. Honestly, I'm so down. Watch this after the event. We're dino posting a little bit, honestly. You're sure it's not the your Mamasaurus? Shut up. Yo, Mamasaurus. Britoposaurus. I think like every single Britoposaurus was found with T-Rex bite marks. And then all the T-Rexes were found like with little American flags in there, gripping their claws. True. That's so dumb. Brachiosaurus, my goat. I respect it. I've seen Land Before Time, so I'm basically a dino buff. That's my prerequisite. My badge of honor. Is the Ankylosaurus still on screen? Oh my god, it still is. Okay, that was on accident. It's like covering half the screen. That's so dumb. They throw it on speed, we take it. And Before Time goated. Yeah, no, that's so fair. Dino Nudge are made of 100% dinosaur. Okay, at least maybe a little, maybe not 100%. They don't have enough dino to go around, man. The Great Dino Movie. It's gonna be something like dumb. Oh no, you meant it. Yeah, no, this is actually, I remember this. I remember this. This is based. I'd watch this. This movie's rated PG-13. Wait, is it? Wait. The trailer says PG-13, but IMDb says G. That makes it. I was like, how is this movie PG-13? Why you would just alienate your entire audience? Who's going to watch this? That's so funny. Oh, it's John Goodman as the Rex. Okay. I'm gonna add this to my watch list. I've definitely watched this at one point. Catch event should be over in like 1 second. Also, the name is cute. We're back. A Dinosaur Story is very cute. Based niche dinosaur movie. Okay, that's the last catch. All right. All right, I think this is going to end up being the last catch of the event. That is the catch event done with here in like about 30 more seconds. If you're still playing, go ahead and look on the last catch, but I'm going to go ahead and call it, boys. Don't think I got anything worth submitting, but it's time to do a little bit of box sorting, clean things up, delete some Pokemon, and move over any good IVs to other areas. Once it hits 3 p.m. chat, remind me, I need to... Yup. When it hits 3 p.m., I need to do a Jimmy run. Sorry, 3 p.m. ET, so in 2 hours. My bad. That was silly willy to not say time zone. I was able to catch around 42 or so Pokemon in that catch event, with my lowest score being around a 47 and then my highest catch being around a 136. That's about average what you would expect from a catch event. That's what you're going to get most of the time. Super happy with that. Got a few free smoke balls, and I'm going to go ahead and sort by 1 times 31s and see how many we end up there. This is a male. This is probably worth keeping. Oh my god, my boxes are so fucking full. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Okay. Crash. Okay. These I keep, right? Okay. Okay. All right, unfortunately, at least 30 of these bad boys are going to go ahead and get released. So rest in peace to these fellow Pokemon. Sorry about that. That's the way it's got to go down. So see you later, mate, on those. These guys have 31 IVs, but I am so limited on PC space. I have to do something a little funny. I'm going to go ahead and rename this box to my release box for cleaning. And then I'm going to name this box more 1x31 Pokemon. I hate that I got to do this, but I just have way too many. I'm going to have to do some breeding here very, very soon, but I need more Pokeyen decently badly to breed. So we'll have to clean up our boxes a fair bit. But for now, like too many of these are bleeding over. I'm going to move these over here so we can have this properly sorted out. These could be combined into one box at one point as well. These will now get moved over to the new 1x31 box. And from there, we should have a lot cleaner boxes. These need to get bred. I'm going to go ahead and just go breed these right now. The reason why, they are just two different Chaos Egg Group Pokemon with every stat you need, I believe. Let's see. Pretty much every stat you need in most stats, except for, like, this one's missing HP. We can brace that. This one's missing Spadef. There's also speed. We could breed these together, just a male and a female Slugma, clean up the boxes, and get a really good breeder in the future. So let's go ahead and just take care of that now while we're doing this. Your dex check. 219. Nothing too crazy. Let me throw these away in here. Throw these away. Grab a Flame Body Pokemon. So we'll grab our Wingull. Let me grab a different Flame Body Mon, actually. I don't want to accidentally breed the wrong Slugma. That's kind of funny that that matters. Okay. Let's grab those Slugmas. Breed them now. Some of these can get moved over as well, and then some released. This is a decent Heracross. This is 2x31. Let's look for 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Okay. This could just get released. I don't need another young Mega like that. All these Gengars, I believe, can get released. I think all of them. Okay. I don't have Sinnoh access. Yeah, sorry. Here. How many eggs do I have? As soon as I have a lot of executes. I do not need this many executes. Holy shit. Why do I have this executes, executes, bro? No, eggs are expensive right now, but goddamn. Okay. Put this there. At least most like. What's the nature on it? That's actually kind of good. Fuck. Kind of relevant. This could be released. Missing one there. Okay. Okay. No, that's so fair, Mick. Yeah, no, unironically so fair. No comment, dude. No comment. You can only change the nature on the legendaries with nature herbs. Current goal, breeding. Okay. Okay. I have a leaf stone. Okay. Okay, as soon as I use a leaf stone on one of my executes to get executor in my Pokedex, I could go ahead and release all these random little shitty executes that I have. So I'm going to go ahead and just do this. This is fully for the Pokedex entry. You can go buy leaf stones and other stones from certain shopping malls and Pokemarts. So I'm basically just paying 5,000 Pokeyen for a Pokedex entry, which you'll happily take. It'll put me up to 220 caught OT, a little over 33%. I'm gonna just not learn all these and release this bad boy in a sec. Sorry, man. Let me get together a few. I'm gonna spend a sec, boys, to let me know when catch events are being announced. I'd really appreciate that, but I'm gonna spend a sec. Just try to do a little box sorting. These could probably be kept. This could be released for sure. That could be kept. This could be released. Box sorting, one of the most important things to do constantly on an Iron Man account. You can catch skip loop and stuff decently easily. Or see, we need Seadra for we have multiple horse. We have so many. Okay, we don't need this many horses. Keep the modest one. This one's also okay. We keep the modest one. Do I need the monkey? Same thing with this. I could leaf stone it and then move it over. These are like mons I need to do something with and then release. Peace. Bambi is good. I would keep that. Heracross we release. Do I need Wigglytuff still? I probably do. Can I catch it in the wild? I need a Moonstone. Lore. It's a tough one. How many Jigglies do I have? Don't answer that, chat. Okay, that one we keep. We can even move that over here. Do something with it, then release. Numel. Do I have a Camerupt? How many Numels do I have? No Camerupt. Only one Numel. We keep this. Move it over here. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, dude? Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna be right back, boys. Thank you for the sub, dude. Let me add the time, actually. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough. Thank you for the ooh as well. Thank you so much. Okay. Quick restroom break. Oh, Clarko, thank you. Okay. Gifted sub from Clarko. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Quick restroom break. Thank you as always, Clarko. You're too nice to me, man. Quick restroom break. I'm gonna be right back, fellas. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. We're gonna come back, do more box sorting. Hopefully have catch event results here in a quick sec, and then box sorting, breeding, get some stuff sorted, and make a lot more. I'm excited for today's actual Iron Man progress as opposed to just running back and forth constantly. See you guys in a quick sec. Okay, we're back. No, wait, no way you only got third. Wait, I gotta see this. No shot. Are they still happening? Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back. Okay. All right, we have catch event results. Let's go ahead and check. I almost missed it, boys. Sorry about that. We got it though. Let's go see drum rolls. Drum rolls. Where's third place? Fourth place, excuse me. Fourth place. In fourth place with 19 points. Pretty normal fourth place score. Congratulations. Nina Tepes, congratulations. Congrats. A very solid fourth place win. And then in third place, I saw you say this in chat and I couldn't believe it. With the 173 Koffing, you got third place? I am so sorry if I misled you or baited you or led you astray in any way. I can't believe that. That's in 173? Holy shit. Dude, I know that the species bonus and Ninja have changed a little bit for catch events, but like +5 for highest nature and +5 for highest species is pretty normal for catch events. We're still seeing insanely higher scores. Someone said recently that they feel like me promoting the Iron Man account had increased the amount of people doing catch events by a lot. They just anecdotally had seen that and saw that and felt that way. And I was like, you know, I hope that's the case. That honestly would be awesome. Catch events are amazing. And it looks like, dude, scores are rising. Like, that's 173 third place is crazy. This is a first place in most events. Second place, like, in some tight events. And then for second place to be 3 points higher. Holy shit. Let me get my money is a great name. 176 was second? First place. Oh my god. First place. Nice username. 179. Holy crap, man. 173, 176, 179. First through third place. That's congrats to all the winners. What a competitive catch event. I'm really just impressed and shocked. Things are getting more intense. I used to always say, is so good. I used to always say that like the average fourth place is around 18 to 20. The average third place is like 168. The average second place is 170. And then average first place is like 172. The numbers might be changing because that's, wow. Yeah, you caught a 170 and missed third. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. It's a different era, man. A different era of catch events is upon us. That is wild. People are getting better. I think it's a mixture of people just getting better at the game. Like, that's so crazy, dude. Oh, good luck to you, Clarko. It's Tuesday, yeah. Pat, are you ready? What for, Park? I'm excited. What for? I got a response? Wait, Park, can you tell us? Wait, so Pat, are you ready? I got a response. This is from Park, the PokeMMO staff member. Okay. Chat was talking about how is the encounter counter going to be introduced? Will it be an in-game item? You know, in-game item? Will it be an overall UI thing? Will it be a you type you in chat and type /encounters? How does it work? We have an answer. I can give you also information on the new encounter counter function. It's similar in function to the pre-existing one in presentation. Okay, so it is an out of the plugin essentially, but it'll be in game, but more in depth because it tracks all methods of encounters separately. People have been asking. No, we've never had an encounter counter that tracks eggs. People have been so, and we can also see singles, hordes. Oh my goodness. Let me just read all of this. It's account specific and stored server end. So you only see data for the account you're on at the time. I love that personally. It can be minimized from settings if you don't want it on screen. That's all you're getting from me. That is plenty. Dude, yes, please. Holy crap. So it'll be very similar to the current encounter counter we have in presentation. More in-depth details, information, what was seen via time swipe horde, singles. Hopefully it tracks, I'm assuming it tracks eggs as well. That's huge. This answers so many of the things we wanted in an official encounter counter. I'm so excited. Very quick little video. Like and subscribe for daily Pokemon videos, but a quick little video covering up and coming more encounter counter information. That's huge. Thank you, Park, for it, man. That's so sick, dude. That's so hype. Okay. Thank you for taking the time, Park, to go message somebody. Thank you for checking, Park. Okay. Did I actually F? No F? Oh, I was so scared for a sec. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna be cleaning my boxes for a little bit, and then cleaning boxes for a little bit and eating this granola bar. I need a little snacky wacky, boys. Internet for dude, that's so fair, Clarko. No, but it will have the data. Yeah, no, I assume it it'll just start counting from when it is updated. Yeah. What's up, Research Bear? How you doing, man? No, I appreciate that, Clarko. I would guess there's no way it's retroactive, but I could be wrong. Little box sorting really quick. Good box sorting here. The Samurai Champloo game, I don't know why, Blunt. I always love the anime, obviously, but like, I owned this game growing up. This was one of those games that I owned growing up. And then my mom, I don't know how I got it or what happened. And then my mom walked in and saw me playing this game and was like, that's way too violent. And she like, it was one of those games that like mysteriously disappeared. Like my mom definitely like took it away when I was like gone at school one day. And now it's like an $80 PS2 game. It's like an expensive fucking PS2 game. So I'm happy to have gotten it a few years back for like 40 or 50 bucks. Okay. Okay, a little bit more information from Park on the encounter counter. Should be available on mobile at launch. Okay, that is crucial. I feel like it's like a massive part of why they're doing it. So I'm happy to hear that. Should be available on mobile at launch. And also regarding eggs, it auto resets after you get a shiny. And regardless of method. That's exactly how I count. Perfect. But you can see back on your previous trip if you care about those numbers before you hit. Perfect. Beautiful. Awesome, dude. I appreciate the it'll be on all platforms. It'll be on Mac as well for Mac. Dude, that's so exciting. Thank you so much, Park. That's so sick, man. No, I'm reading this from chat, Mick. This is just from staff member in chat. Clarko can finally track. This is not a drill. Yeah, that's so fucking sick. Is it retroactive? I can't imagine it is. I don't think most things are ever like that. But I could be wrong. Mobile players eating good? Yeah. Such a huge, easy quality of life for everybody, yeah. God damn it, Park. I don't know if Park will get... That's the other... I don't know if Park will be able to get us that information if it's in the early July update or late. I don't know if we should because I don't want them to say it's early July and then it not come early July and people will be pissed. So dates are not. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck to you, Clarko. Dude, rip GG's, Joker. Congrats, man. He's gonna give. It's gonna be in the later update. Okay, did he? Okay, that's good to. I didn't see that. That's good to know. I haven't heard anybody else say that, Park. But if that's true, that's really good info. Okay. Back to box sorting. Let me go through this. Dude, congrats, Alfie. Phoebus is so good, man. Huge congrats, man. Huge, huge, huge congrats. Well, they have like one Bagon. I can keep one Bagon. Well, I already have a Salamence, but we'll just release that. Well, yeah. I will put peanut butter on my face if it comes this month. Okay, keep that. Somebody screenshot that. Based. Based and peanut butter pilled. We keep all Rotoms because Rotoms are so good. Keep that for now. That one's not bad. Has good defense stats. Adam, we keep that. We need a Crobat. We probably can just release the Crobat. This we can release. We already have a Trico over here. Trico we probably can release one or keep one for like rare shunting. We would single encounter for that. We can release that. It hurts to release a Trico, but that is the play. We have way too many Teddy Ursas sticking around. Let me just sort by total IV actually. That'll make this so much easier. Like a low IV Lillipup. It's out of it natured in third. I see why that's here actually. This should be released for sure. 2 times 30, but like not that good, chat. Just to be kept, I guess. It's so awkward. Really that good to be kept. These all get kept. Like, I understand a lot of these need to be kept, sure. These shitty Dragonairs need to be kept. Like, this one does not need to be. Love me a Relicanth. This Relicanth's bad, and have it in Pokedex. I think we just go, if I ever want to comp Relicanth, I think I just go catch another one. This is bad. Dog shit. Unbelievably dog shit. Why do I have that? Omega dog shit, but Chansey might be needed to, yeah, breed up. Pineco is a tough one to get in the wild. Tyroids are good. Fine. Tentacool. Why do I have this? Release that. There's so much stuff in here. Like, why do I even have this, you know? What's your favorite PvP gimmick? So it's funny you bring up Hustle. Like, do you count that as a gimmick? Hustle's one of my favorite abilities in Pokemon. I like Power Trick Shuckle. I love Shuckle, so. Looking for Head Smash Archeops. I'll just go catch one when it comes to it. It's not a bad. That's honestly at least something. Got an egg breeder. You probably breed without what's called. Including the update. Bug fixes, yeah. August upon us. I guess this will be included in that update, but don't think that'll be this update. Part Alpha. True, Clarko. True and real. Dinosaur boy. Can we get rid of this? We can. Kind of shit. All right, we'll be done box sorting here in a quick second. I know box sorting is not the most exciting thing in the world. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware. I'm so aware, chat. Do I need many more Shroomishes like this? Keep them just in case. Mulga we're done with. Fuck a Mulga. All my homies hate a Mulga. These are all like decent IVs. Okay. This Ducklet can go over. It needs to be evolved into Swanna, then released. Okay, shitty IV Magnemite. Do I have other Magnemites? Surely I can go farm Magnemites in better ways. Or not. I actually do want a good Magnezone. Do I really spend the time? This is like so close to a Magneton though. This is so close to Pokedex completion. Memes. Okay. Reminder we keep for breeds. Krabby. I probably need a Kingler, don't I? Yeah. He's one level. Move this over to storyline. How many Krabbies do I have? Chat, guess how many Krabbies? Probably one, my guess. Yeah, one. Voltorb. Definitely need an Electrode, I think. Actually, do I need an Electrode? Might have caught one. Nope, I need it. Voltorb would keep for that reason. Staryu. I definitely need a Starmie, but the Staryu sucks. But we keep it, I guess. Contrary Spindle we keep. These for breeders. Naughty Nature. Dog shit. No, we don't keep this. Release. Onyx. Careful Nature. With it's Steelix, I guess. Modest Vortal would keep. Spearow. This is a release. See you later, Spearow. Nerd. We probably need Fearow. We can go catch that in the wild, though. Machop? Why is this here? This is horrible. Need that, probably. I need a good Pelipper. Is this the Pelipper that we need? Probably just need a good... Is this even good for a starting breed? Maybe. No, it's only got 2 stats, 20 plus. It's so bad. I'll just go catch one. Maybe a counter will heal me. Yeah, that's so fucking fair. This is ass. Release. Good for a rare breeder. Ekans. Do I not have an Arbok? I probably don't have an Arbok, which is why I probably... No, I do. Okay, this gets released then. Dumbass Snake. Poliwag. See you later. Released Nerd. Cloyster. I have a good Cloyster now. Released Nerd. Profagrigus. Released Nerd. Shuppet. Released Nerd. Okay, keep Nerd. Fine. Where's my music? Why would you pause the music when I'm box sorting? Okay. We need box sorting music, okay? That's what we need. We're almost done, though. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We're gonna release a big chunk of Pokemon here in a sec. Do. Nerd Rage? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Dog shit Paris. Release him. And this is for Pokedex, I assume. I can't imagine I have many Slackoths. Yeah, we keep that. Release. Release the Kraken. Actually, that one's pretty close to a Rhyhorn. Girafarig, no evolutions. Release the Kraken. Meowth, sure. Weedle. HP defense, speed, missing Spadef for a good breeder. Sure, I guess. When did this get Eevee trained? What the fuck? For storylines, I guess? Move that over here, I guess. That's weird, though. That's wonky. Calm, we keep that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. All right. The bot sorting music was on for like 2 minutes. Okay. All right. After doing a ton of box sorting, probably about 20 or 30 minutes, we can go ahead and release all of these Pokemon. Almost 60 more Pokemon being released. See you later, mate. Rest in peace. And now we have so much more. We might be able to get down to like almost 1 box. We're pretty close. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 1.5 boxes is all we have. Ideally, in the in-game, I want like 2 boxes max of Pokemon here. 1.5 might be ideal for catch event space to go here. Beautiful. We just cleaned up so much box space. We have 3 extra boxes now. It's so nice. Okay. Oof. Good summer cleaning on the Iron Man. I'm going to go breed these Slugmas like I said I was going to go do, but haven't been able to go do yet. We're gonna go do that really quick and do a little bit more breeding just for fun, because I kind of feel like up to it. Let's do a little bit of breeding over in Hoenn really quick after that catch event. And then we'll get back to XP training that Litwick whenever we have a sec. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You won't get Zapdos cleaning the PC. I literally timed you out for 10 minutes like an hour ago because you keep typing. You won't get Zapdos. Oh, are you going to the gym? You won't make money if you go to the gym. Oh, are you spending time with your wife? Well, you won't get buff spending time. There are other goals. There are multiple goals in this world. Well, I don't know why you don't understand that. See you in 24 hours. What the fuck? Take a hint, bro. Okay. Bro, he fucking quadrupled. I like reprimanded him earlier for it. Eventually 10-minute timed him. And then now like he like quadrupled down. Probably get Zapdos though. You probably should get a fucking big booty girlfriend, bro. God damn. Okay. Okay. Let's breed this Memer. I wish. Yeah, we gotta stop telling other people what to do. It's literally like the most annoying thing on the internet. How might I be of assistance? I can think of some ways. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. I've been streaming for too long, chat. Okay, that's not a good joke. Okay. We get the speed. We get the. Okay. I literally can't brace the speed. Okay, so what I have to do is Spadef here into HP here. Okay. Gazoinga. Okay. Alright, just doing this Slugma breed to go ahead and quickly make a nice little Chaos Egg Group breeder, making it male so it can actually breed these stats onto a good Pokemon. It's got 27 HP, 25 plus defense, Spadef, and then it just needs to medium roll. As long as we medium roll the speed here, I'll be happy. If we low roll, that'd be unfortunate. A good nature roll would be amazing, but that would be lucky. So let's just go ahead and get that going. I'm gonna get a few more breeds going while we're here. It's always good to clear up box space whenever you can and get a bunch of breeds going whenever you're doing it all at once, you know. Good to switch up the activities. You should Spadef your mom. True. That is so true, chat. 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 That is so true and funny, chat. Good one. Do I have Mankeys? Mankey. Do I have Primapes? Primape. What do I have? Okay. What do I have? What do I have and what do I want to do? Okay. We need Raidmons. Okay. That means fire types and fighting types a lot of the time. Most of the time. We have that Charizard. We kind of do need a Torchic. This is 15s at fuck. We have hidden ability Ninetales, but they're not ready to go yet. This one needs nature. Could do this. It's kind of expensive breed. What do we need on this? Okay. I think I have a lot of Field Egg Group breeders. Let's see what we have for this. So, okay. I just need nature. If I can just like... Here, let me just do like 20 fucking plus and everything if possible. 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus. I can brace the Spatak. Oh, the problem is that it's male. Fuck. Well, that ruins that. God damn, why is this game so hard? This game's too hard, bro. God damn it. Dag nabbit. Male, that sucks. That stinks. This Ditto. What Dittos do I... This Ditto is modest. Missing HP, though, and speed. Do. Oh, I do have Fear on my decks. Okay, good. You have a female one right there, though. Doesn't have the same stats, though, Tally. I assume you're rage baiting. The meme is if I breed these two together, it's gonna suck dick. The stats don't match up. I can't breed them together. I can't breed this one. Like, it's fucking awkward. Okay. There's no good solution. There are solutions. They're just hard. Okay. Trying to figure out easy solutions first, then go to the hard ones. Roll it. I'm gonna roll my balls on your mom's face. I'm sorry. Chat, stop, Max. Just shut up. I love you all so much. Just stop trying to tell me what to do. In general, we should try to tell people what to do less, okay? People are smart. People know what they're doing. That's a general life lesson, okay? Whether on the internet, whether living your life, stop telling people what to do. It's really obnoxious. Don't do it, man. I love you all very much. You're very smart. You're very intelligent. You're very sweet. You're very kind. You're very funny. You're very good at rage baiting, okay? You're very talented. Don't let anybody tell you you're not, because you're good at rage baiting, okay? Don't tell people what to do. Oh my God. Okay, anyways. That was a baby trash out. Okay. It's from Custom Strings, Zoggy. I can link you here's the video guide on the new custom strings that show the extra nature information. Don't tell us what you are smart, okay? I believe in you all. What do I want to build a Pokemon for? Heracross is relevant for Darkrai, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do one stat. Okay, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Do. We can even here gender male. Is it like bug? It's probably just bug, right? Just bug. Okay. How many shinies do you have? Across all accounts, like 55, 56-ish. On just my Iron Man account, 3, I think. That it's something. Heatran is like up for, you know, not for a long time, but up for debate. There's no shot I don't have. Okay, I was like, I have so many bug type mons. There's no way. I need speed though. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I could get here. Let me. The HP is high. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Doesn't give me anything new. Doesn't give me anything new. Okay. Boom. Okay. Lot more new breeders popped up. Poggies. Adamant. But I'd have to. What I would have to do is I'd have to brace the defense on this, and then roll the speed and just Everstone Adamant. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. And then because getting the nature is so much harder. I think that's worth it. Defense. Quiet nature. Or we ended up with this Slugma, which is quiet in nature, which isn't terrible, but definitely not ideal. This will be a nice little breeder thrown over in the noted / yeah, over here category. I have a new breed to go ahead and work on, this Heracross breed that I've been planning out in my boxes. This is going to give me a decent Heracross. It needs to either high roll speed. The reality is we'll probably just have to breed it again. I'm going to make it female for sure. It's going to give me a 20 plus high HP stat, 20 plus attack, 28 defense, high defenses, low speed most likely. Adamant Heracross. We are Everstoning this breed. Heracross is a relevant PvP Pokemon, a pretty relevant raid Pokemon, a good fighting type option. It's a little slower than you would want, but with Tailwind and a decent speed stat, it'll make up for a lot of the time. One more breed by giving it 31 speed will make this a perfect PVM Pokemon. What the fuck happened here? Number one, that got moved over, and then what? Okay. What other raid Pokemon? Fighting types, fire types. Fire. I need like Darumaka in the future, but don't have it yet. One of my best ways to get a... One of my best ways to get a good Ninetales might just be breeding this thing up. Let's do 25 here. Male, field. Sock is actually relevant, these nuts, but yeah. Only 2 times 31s here. So funny. Let's get rid of this. Field man. Do I really have no field? Okay, there. I was like, what is happening? I feel like I should have so many field males. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Okay, take this Teddy Ursa. Attack brace the Teddy Ursa. Don't even need to do anything on the what's it called, the Vulpix. Okay. All right, then next up, this little Vulpix breed with hidden ability access. This is a Drought Vulpix, one of the most powerful Pokemon in Pokemon for setting up weather. You need Drought Ninetales for raids, for PvP at times. This should give me a nice beginning part to a breed where I'll have 31's attack, 20 plus in defenses. I still need to get the speed and HP and nature worked out. It'll be a really nice start cheap to a breed though. Start to a cheap breed. Cheap start to a breed. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Or some OU mons I would want. I want a good Dragonite. I don't think I have a good Dragonite, do I? Dragonite's only good in PvP is the problem. I want to make sure I'm good for raids. Well, I have my Crocodile, I have my Typhlosion, I have my Chandelure. Confused. We have so raids come around every event season, so they're coming back in. They left about 3 months ago, and they're coming back in October. There is one permanent raid in Heatran, and they plan to add raids permanently in the future. It's fucking crazy, Oso. If you Google like Pokemon raids explained, you'll find tons of videos on them. Once again, the biggest thing I encourage people is just Google stuff in 2025. Like, we're really lucky to have a lot of videos and resources and forum posts and information about Pokemon. Like, just if you ever wondered, just Google it. And it sounds silly, but like we didn't have that for a long time, you know? It's really nice to be able to just Google questions about Pokemon, find answers. The Pokemon economy is rough. I don't love it, Bird, which is a big reason why, you know, I started the Iron Man account. I love Pokemon. I'm generally like really positive about it. I don't like the Pokemon economy right now. Catching Pokemon for profit is like not good. It's tough, man. Alphas have really pushed a lot of prices into the ground. Yeah, we have those breeds going. Need a Drizzle Politoed for Heatran at some point. What does the Heatran Drizzle Politoed need? Let's go see. I still have the Poke Paste actually. 31 attack, 31 speed, timid. Okay. Thought I checked that. Water A. What I would do is look for like this. A group, water A. Needs to be male. This Dewgong could be a great breeder. This Spadef is awkward. Needs to be plus speed. Male water A. It's really just this Dewgong that I have. Is it worth doing this and randomly rolling the nature? That feels really brutal. Let's look for male water A, 31, and then like timid. Oh, I just have fucking nothing. Okay. Back W. I only have one Pokemon male water A special. I feel like I catch so many breeders, and then I go to breed, and I'm like, oh yeah, I only have 2 Pokemon in the water A group with 31 attack. How is that possible? That's so crazy, man. Dude, what's driving me crazy on the Ironman is I feel like I catch so many Pokemon, and I feel like I keep so many Pokemon as breeders. I literally have 4 boxes of breeders right now. And if I go check, oh, how many male water A 31 Spatak Pokemon do I have? 1 times 31 Pokemon, by the way. I have 2 of them. That's it. And both of them are 2 times 31s and don't have the nature that I need and like are super awkward. It's crazy how many Pokemon you need to catch to actually have a relevant breeder. The Slowpoke's a good breeder though? No, it isn't, because you'd rather use it. It's adamant with 31 attack in the Water AA group. You'd rather use this as a great Dragonite breeder, not for this breed for my Drizzle Politoed, right? I'm looking for a Drizzle special attacking Politoed breeder. It's crazy. You can just never have enough good IV Pokemon on the Iron Man, dude. It's really hard. It's been tougher than I even expected it to be. It's been really difficult. Yeah, I've been expecting a alpha nerf for a while. But I don't know. I expected it last year and it never came, so I don't know, man. I don't want to say lost hope, but like I don't expect it anymore. Udon's probably my best option. But it just feels brutal. Randomly rolling the nature feels so dog shit. Randomly rolling so much stuff there. I'm just gonna hold it. Fuck, man. Really hard to find pairs to breed, man. Let's see. Do I have a carp that's... Surely I have a female carp that is female. These stats. Yes. Okay. I mean, ideally I want 31 speed's the problem, though. I don't know if I can afford that. Arceus. Did you actually, Clarko? Is Clarko just memeing in chat now? Clarko was just saying meme shit. I can't tell if you're serious. Earlier you said kind of Shalfa, Red Pardos or whatever the fuck. I don't know if these are gonna work. These 2 carps. On PokeClicker? I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, Clicker. I got you. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining. We'll breed a nice Machamp. Machamp's not very good in PVM though. Good PvP. This is so hard. What's a good fighting type Pokemon that I can breed? The breeders that I have. It's actually so crazy how hard it is to find good. Man, it's like really hard actually. Find good Pokemon I need. Even though I've caught so many, I feel like it's just don't have enough breeders. Yeah, I have the here, I have a Mienfoo. Let's try to breed that up. I'm so down. It's a shit Mienfoo for the most part. Mienfoo's a good one. Good shout. 31 attack. Field or humanoid. Field, and then keep the 20 plus HP and Spadef if possible. Okay. Surely I have like something here, you know? Okay. There we go. This got high roll speed. It's the only, even then, this is the only breeder I have for this, which is kind of crazy. Like, wow. Okay. Damn, dude. Oof. Back. Okay. All right, we're now going to do a breed with this Mienfoo and this Spinda. Mienshao, a really good PvP-mon and one of the best raid Pokemon on fighting teams, which is like the second most used. First most used raid team is Sun teams. Second most used is fighting. Fighting is especially important for the upcoming Halloween event with the possible Darkrai raid return. I think they confirmed that it would return last year, but to double check. So Mienfoo, we're going to go ahead and go through this breed. Throw an attack. This should be good. If we get the like high roll on the speed, it would be super lucky. We need nature though as well. Make it female so we can rebreed. We did get a hatch on our Heracross. which we did. We low rolled the speed. That sucks. That's okay. I think we were expecting to rebreed this, if I'm not mistaken. And then the Vulpix came out gentle. Okay, let's go keep working on these breeds as well. We're not done on anything yet, but we're making good progress. Throw this in here really quick. So this, I just need a bug. Just need a bug. True. Bug. 20, 25, 25, 25. That's a lot of 25s, though. Let's just do 20, 20, 20. Bug mail. I gotta go 31 speed. I don't think I'm gonna have. Okay, let's just go. What about a bug? What about a bug with? What about a bug? What about a bug with like these stats? What about a bug with these stats? What about any bug? Any bugs, chat? What about any? Do I have any bug Pokemon? Do I have any bugs at all? Any bugs? Any bugs? I have one bug with 31 speed. What the fuck? Okay. One Dwebble. How is that possible? I catch so many Pokemon. I'm just so stunned at how hard. Streamer is stunned at how hard his self-imposed challenge account is. Shock ensues. Okay. 20 plus. Like 25. Okay. We do this. Okay. Bug. Show me a 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 bug. Show me literally any bug Pokemon. Show me a bug. Show me a bug. Show me a bug. Bug mail. Show me a bug mail. Show me a male bug. Show me a bug with some stats. Okay, we got a bug with some stats. We got another bug with some stats. Okay, okay. Okay, I think that these two Wurmples and this Dwebble are going to be crucial to making a breeder for my Heracross. I think it's the only way to do this. So what I need to do is get a 31 speed brace for this Dwebble to make sure we can carry that up the breed and get a good speed on this Heracross. I'm going to end up making a pretty good Heracross here. I think I need to do a lot. I need to work a lot more on making breeders for my breeders, if that makes sense. I have a bunch of like Pokemon with one thing, but I need a bunch of Pokemon with like 2 or 3 things to finish breeds. And it's really, really hard to finish breeds right now. Really hard on this account. So I'm just going to take this Dwebble, brace the speed, and then take this Wurmple and brace something. Probably the defense. Yeah, it's expensive and it kind of sucks, but we still end up, we brace the defense on the Wurmple, carry that over, and then we hope the HP should medium roll, and the Spadef should be good. An attack high roll would be really lucky. We can't really hope for that. Maybe I actually brace the attack. The attack is more important. I can deal with a Heracross with low defense, kind of. I'd like it to be good if I'm doing this many breeds. What's the next Wurmple, actually? There's so many things to factor in. The next Wurmple has 25 attack, 21 defense. I'm going to brace the defense then. Yes. And then if I need to brace the attack, I'll brace it on the next Wurmple. So we'll do this. Okay. Get this breed going. This needs to come out female. That's very important. Has to be female. So it can breed with the next Wurmple. And then ideally this, we might have enough here for a complete Heracross breed. Next we need to find a pair for our Vulpix, and our Mienfoo is still hatching. Factor, you say? Okay, HelloFresh. Wait a minute. Check W. Based. Thankfully no stream Fs today. That's honestly a, knock on wood. Okay. Now I need a Vulpix breeder. Field age group. Field. This should be really easy. I just need like... all I need is a field age group Pokemon. Male. 25 plus in 2 stats. Surely I have this. Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't have a breeder for this. I would lose my mind. Do I want to use this breeder for this? Probably. Fuck it, right? The HP is gonna suck though. What if I do 20 plus? Where you're a bit less about the defenses. Okay. Okay. I think I like this more. Well, this has 2. I think I like using this more. Yeah. So now we need attack brace and speed brace. We can almost do our Jimmy run. Almost time. Attack brace. Speed brace. Okay. Right now we do have a breeder for our Vulpix. Let's see what this looks like. This should give it 31 attack, 31 speed, 26 def, high defense. We might need to rebreed for HP and nature, but the Vulpix breed is going great. Nice, slow, and steady. We'll take that. Get that going. And then next up we have our Mienfoo, which did hatch. Came out quiet. We'll have to rebreed it, of course. Defense needs some assistance. Okay. Let's see what we can find for this Mienfoo. It is, I believe, humanoid and maybe field. Humanoid and field. Okay. Appreciate your guys' patience during this. I love breeding, but I can't talk to chat as much during it because it's like, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Akagami? How you doing, dude? Heracross is for raids and PvP. Yeah. Dude, PokeCleaner does seem really good. I need to try it. It does seem really good. Yo, true, the good timing. Okay, true alpha. That was a good call. PokeCleaner seems like I'll fucking love it, you know? What's the Vulpix for? Drought Vulpix is one of the best raid Pokemon. You need it for raids, for like 90% of raids. And it's very good for PvP. Setting weather and sun is very important. If you do, I have a video called every raid Pokemon you could possibly build in PokeMMO. A lot of the stuff I'm building right now on the Ironman account is for raids. Is Empoleon a better physical or special attacker? Great question. Probably special on average with access to Scald. But that's one of those ones where like it super depends and could be mixed, right? Like I don't know enough about Empoleon. I would go check underused and check Empoleon. People go calm, which implies a Scald spamming tanky water type. Yo, what's up, Night Shadow? How you doing, dude? Ooh, don't you need? Oh, you might need Memento for the Heatran raid. For most of the raids, it won't matter. For Heatran, you might need Memento. Is that an edge move? Oh, you don't use Ninetales for Heatran. What am I thinking? Okay, it should be fine then. I probably shouldn't need Memento for it then. I should be fine. It's probably nice, obviously, but you don't. Yeah, don't need it. It's a good call. I forget. Number one mistakes that people make when breedings is forgetting to check egg moves. I make that mistake all the time. I totally get it. Yeah, what's up, Darth? I'm trying to get more Pokemon that I need to Eevee train and XP train. I really like Eevee training and XP training. I literally don't have enough Pokemon to Eevee train and XP train a lot of the time. I need more Mons to Eevee train and XP train. Why is this here? This should be there. I could evolve my Gliscor. That'd be cool. What nature would you be? You would... Gentle. Relaxed because you're fucking so eepy. Sassy. Sassy is true. Sassy is true. Quiet, sassy, gentle, timid, quirky. I'm just kidding. That's an insult. I would never call you that. No. Yeah, never mind. I'm just kidding. Anyways, okay. Let's find a breeder. Okay. Don't have nature for this. We could high roll defense possibly and like head group, field. Get a male breeder here. Why is calling someone quirky so mean? Why is that the worst insult? Male field 20, like 4. If you do 24, you can medium roll 20 and have like an adamant nature carry over. You have a good nature, but I don't think I do. Just keep that for that. Okay. Do. Next one is humanoid. Okay, so now we go over to the next option, which is... Well, I doubt I have this, actually. If I don't have that, do I? Oh, I always have to, like, make breeders. This is so tough. This is so tough. I have to make a breeder for this Mienfoo. I don't have the... Grr. Nothing yet at Kagami. There should be a small update coming in the next week or so. Early July. Okay, let me look for, like... Just 20 plus field aid group anything. 20, like... I could take this Raticate and make it a good breeder for this. Let's do that. Let's do that. This Raticate is a great breeder. I don't even have to put the... This Raticate's like almost ready for this. I don't even need the fucking... What's it called? I can just, Field male... 20 plus in these stats. It's like I can even brace something. Like, we can like brace the defense, for example. Yeah, we basically have this. Hell yeah, dude. No, I can't brace. I have to Everstone the Raticate. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Ah, fucking fuckaroni, man. Are you serious? Why is this so hard? I'm not doing Shiny Wars of Kagami. Too much time and energy and not enough benefit or reward. Plus I'm old. Plus ratio. Plus I'm old. Okay, getting a breeder for this Mienfoo is proving harder than... Okay. Okay, planning a breeder for this Mienfoo is proving much harder than I expected, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to put it on hold for a quick sec. I'm looking for stuff. I have this Raticate that I want to turn it into a breeder, but then I don't have the proper stats and the proper mons, and it's becoming a whole thing. So, let's just check. We have our Heracross. What were we working on last? Was I waiting for my Heracross to hatch? No, my Heracross is good. Waiting for the Dwebble. We're waiting for the Dwebble to hatch, yes. To become a good breeder. That's what we were doing. Or our Heracross. And our Heracross has nature. Has attack. We need to... Gotcha. Okay, so we low rolled attack, I think. We need to take this Wurmple. Speed brace, attack brace. Speed brace on Dwebble. Attack brace. There's so many things to keep track of and manage when doing breeds like this. This should come out amazing, though. This Heracross is going to end up being very, very, very good. Which I'm very excited for. 25 plus attack, 20 plus... Beautiful. Okay, we ended up making a perfect breeder for our Heracross. Very, very happy with that. We'll be able to Everstone the... I'm going to put the Everstone on so I don't forget. Everstone the Heracross. Speed brace the Dwebble. Beautiful. This will be a fantastic Heracross. Amazing for upcoming raids. Good in PvP. Exactly what you want, dude. Every breed is really difficult. It's really hard. It's frustrating. It's complicated. It's like keeping track of everything is difficult. But once you complete it, once you like, it's so... I'm so excited. Like getting this one UT Heracross feels so good, you know? Yeah, it's cool having to work for it. Like every single UT that I create, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I like can't wait to Eevee train and XP train, which is so fun. Like what an insane position to be in. I'm like excited to grind because getting to even being able to grind, getting to the point where you can grind is so nice, man. Oh my goodness. It's so cool. What's up, Osa? What's up, man? You got a wife, aging body, and career. Yes, the problem is like every time I love Shiny Wars. I love Shiny Wars. Yeah, like unironically, Akagami, to do Shiny Wars, I'd have to put the Iron Man on pause. And the Iron Man is helping my career right now. I'm having a lot of fun. It's like I'm having a ton of fun. It's been a boon to my career. It's been positive to my everything, right? Why would I put that on pause just to do Shiny Wars and just to go dry for a month? You know, like I love Shiny Wars though. I love competition. I'm not trying to like shit on it. It was a really, really painful decision. Maybe I should do a video recording why I'm not doing Shiny Wars. Like a quick one. Should we do that? Let's do that really fast, honestly. All right. Yo, what's up? My name's Petrowski, and many of you may know me for my shiny hunts, right? Getting shiny Shuckle in the Safari Zone at 160 encounters after going 300,000 encounters dry for my first ever shiny, getting shiny Cranidos after 17 months, all of it on stream, and all these grinds, multiple shiny wars under my belt. Only a handful of them, one or two of them won on the winning team. Many shiny wars completely dry. I've done a lot of shiny hunting, thousands and thousands of hours of shiny hunting on stream, and it is still my favorite activity in all of Pokemon's shiny hunting. I love shiny hunting. It is the best balanced system and the coolest part of Pokemon, in my opinion. The 1 out of 30,000 shiny rate is beautiful to me, and it makes everything feel so earned and wonderful. However, I've unfortunately come to this decision to not do shiny wars this year. And I've talked about this a little bit, but I wanted to do a full video talking about it because a lot of people have asked me why I'm not doing it, and I understand because it's my favorite thing. Why do I not do it? I love shiny wars and I love shiny hunting. Shiny wars is so taxing. I know it sounds silly playing a video game. It is so taxing. Doing anything for 16 hours a day is difficult, and then while streaming makes the activity you're doing double draining, in my opinion, at least double the energy consumed. You're doing two things at once. It just makes sense, right? Streaming 10 hours a day of shiny wars, shiny hunting 16 hours a day. It's really taxing, number one. It's really time consuming. I have to prepare for it, caffeine. I have to totally warp my content around it, and it's a lot. We all know that, right? The other thing is the Ironman account. I love the Ironman account. I'm having fun on it. You guys love it. It's been a boon to my career. It's been a boon to my enjoyment of PokeMMO. I love the Ironman account so much. I would have to put this account on pause to do Shiny Wars. I could do Shiny Wars on the Ironman account, but I wouldn't be able to win. I'm telling you right now, Shiny Wars is so competitive. If I try to do Shiny War on an Ironman account, I would be at such a severe disadvantage. I'd be relying on my team to carry me to help win, and I don't want to do that. We could do the other option is doing an Ironman only team for Shiny War. I don't want to do that because I know that with myself, I don't want to enter a competition with the goal of winning. Because I know that if I start shiny hunting, I'm not going to be able to stop. And I'm really competitive, right? So I don't want to do something with knowing that I'm not going to win. That's going to bother me. I can't justify putting the Ironman on pause to do a thing that I love very much. That's also just taxing. I don't get to spend time with my wife. I miss out on that. It hurts I love trying to keep healthy during shiny wars, trying to get my walks in, trying to be, exercise and take stretch breaks, but it is harder. It is objectively harder to be healthy. It's objectively harder to spend time with your wife, spend time with loved ones. I have to turn down friend hangouts. I can't go on vacation during shiny wars. It's a lot. And I love it. It is some of my favorite times of my life are doing video game competitions, doing fantasy HP and skilling competitions in old school RuneScape, and doing shiny wars are some of the most amazing memories that I've ever had. And it's because it's so intense and you give your all into it, and there's a great feeling there as a human, right? I just can't justify it this year for all of these reasons stated. If I'm missing anything, let me know. If you have any more questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them. I really appreciate you guys' understanding and being so supportive. It's not like, oh, I'm just picking the Ironman over Shiny Wars. There's just a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that go into it. So I appreciate it. People have asked if I'm still in Team Mister. I'm still in Team Mister. I love Team Mister. They've only been amazing to me. I love Team Mister. There's no beef with them. Like I'm just moving on in a different arc. And chapters change in life. Arcs change. I remember when I played old school. I'm a person who thankfully is not really into sunken cost fallacy in a lot of things. When I played old school RuneScape, I matched my main account. I did fantasy HP. I got into the best skilling team there, and then I started an Ultimate Iron Man a little bit later after Settled maxed his Ultimate Iron Man. It really inspired me. Before his Swampletics series, I started an Ultimate Iron Man, and I wanted to become one of the first Ultimate Iron Man to match, and I ended up being the 74th Ultimate Iron Man to match in old school RuneScape. And I just left my main. I had a main account with 460 million XP that I just left behind because I was doing something that I enjoyed more. It was more fun. I love the main account still, but the Ultimate Iron was a little bit more fun. So sometimes that happens. I think it's okay to move on in life and put a lot of time into something, but still have those memories, enjoy that time, and then move on to the next chapter. And the next chapter for me right now is the Iron Man account. Even though I will always love and support all the current Shiny Hunters, all the Shiny Wars players, I wish you the best of luck. It is a magical thing. Genuinely magical. I love Shiny Wars. Wish you guys the best of luck, all participants. I will be trying to find a team for root for, probably the team 1, the rank 1 Team Mr. team. I'll be rooting for you guys. I'm excited to see who wins this year, and I'm excited for all the crazy clips, memories, moments that 2025 Shiny Wars is going to create. I'm going to try to report on as much of it as possible. Thank you guys so much for watching this little video. Thank you for being invested in my journey enough to care about watching this video to see why I don't want to do Shiny Wars. It's not because it's a bad event. I love it so much. It's a really hard decision to not do it. Thank you guys for your understanding. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike. You guys know the drill. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. I'm not going to do all that right now. Have a great day, and good luck on your Shiny hunts, and good luck in Shiny Wars. War never changes, fellas. Good luck. Okay, that was a fun, quick little video. I got lost halfway through the yap. There's a fair bit to go through. I love RuneScape, Real Biscuit. It was such a fun game. It's so good, man. It's crazy. Like, I didn't like. What's crazy about the Ultimate Iron Man thing is, like, I was the 74th person to match Ultimate Iron Man, and that was like 6 years after the game mode released. So, like, to give you, like, so few people even tried to match an Ultimate Iron Man. It was like insane. I'm not ending stream. That was for a different video. Apologies. Sorry for the confusion there. That's what was so crazy. It was like so many years after the game mode was out, and just so few people try to do it. While you're recording, that sucks. Whoever that was made its bench in game. I'm gonna block them. Was it someone in local chat? I'll just now they get shit blocked forever. So I think it was some stranger. He asked me to randoms PvP, and then I didn't respond, and he like, yeah, that's okay. How about 2 times through the stream? Yo, me too, man. True, missed. If I've said, like, if Team Mr. needs to kick me due to my inactivity, I don't blame them. I have no resentment. I love Team Mr. I should not be held to a special higher standard. Like, I adore Team Mr. And if I come back to the main account, I'm sure they would welcome me with open arms. Like, if they have space. Like, at events are like 3 to 4 times a week. It's pretty often, Crowley. Great question. Great quick question. Okay. Back to breeding on the Iron Man. Well, it's more about, like, if I'm inactive on the main account, you know, tips. That's kind of where I'm at. If I'm inactive on the main account, I understand, yeah. Maybe at one point, if my main account becomes, or my Iron Man account becomes to like a good point, I could hand off the Iron Man team to someone else, make some like Tom the leader, which would be kind of hilarious, and then just join Team Mr. on the Iron Man if I earn it. That'd be cool. When is GlorpCon? Pretty much every day. Good question. You know what, Tom? It's pretty fucking I kind of love the idea of making Tom the fucking leader. That's kind of hilarious. It's kind of perfect. Did you get the dumb bird? Unfortunately, the bird is so dumb and stupid. I did not get the bird. Thank you for asking. Appreciate the investment. Okay, let's go here. Tua. Okay, that's insane. Okay. All right, here's the final breed for this Heracross. I'm so excited for this. Like, 20 to 25 plus attack, HP, defenses, 31 speed, adamant nature. This is going to, we don't care about gender right now. Luxury ball, this bad boy. It's funny, like, it's so hard to breed good comps, good raid mons. I'm going to try to luxury ball, like, all of them. Because it's that, like, they're all a luxury. They're all difficult. They're all rare. When people ask, like, Petrowski, why are you still using, I get questions, why are you still using the beginner Jimmy Run team? Why are you still doing that, blah, blah, blah. Because it's so hard to create the other things, and you can only do so much at a time. I play the Iron Man like 10 hours a day on average, 14 hours a day during the streamathon, and people are still like, why haven't you done this? And it just takes time. It takes so much longer. And to be fair, to give people credit, I'm even impressed at how long this stuff takes. I underestimated how grindy this account would be. So if I did that, you know, it makes sense. We'd see that at other places. The Vulpix came out beautifully. 2 times 31, 20 plus defenses, naive nature. I might actually be able to... I wonder if naive works. I might be able to keep that. I'll have to check a few things. I kind of doubt it. I think I prefer a plus damage, but we'll see. Actually, you specifically don't want speed because you want to be the slower sunsetter, don't you? Okay. So no, you don't want that. Okay. I still have that fucking dinosaur video up. That's funny. Tom as a leader? I think making Tom a leader would teach him some responsibility that he so just desperately needs. I'm just shit posting. That's not true. I'm just being okay. I saw Tom at restaurant in Los Angeles. He would never. That's so funny. Could be in London Angeles. True. London Angeles. Am I right, chat? Okay. Where's this Raticate? Okay, I need to make a breeder with this Raticate, but how the fuck do I do this? It's so awkward. I literally don't have. It's so weird. Okay, maybe we like. Okay, I have it, chat. Maybe we like medium roll the defense. We medium roll the defense. That's what we do. Field, male. Oh, do we have something? Okay, I think this is what we have to do. Yeah, that's so funny. Okay. My GPU's kind of fucking up right now. I'm getting that Windows glitch where like on the taskbar things are overlapping each other, and if you like hover over it, they like, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. My computer's been on for too long. All right, I'm trying to make a breeder for this Mienfoo. The best thing I found so far is this Spinda and this Raticate. This might be the way that I have to do it. I had to look for a Mon with like 14 and plus 15 plus defense. I have to hope the defense at least medium rolls. If this hits the 25% in low passes, that's going to suck so much. But we gotta risk it. Wait, can we even risk that actually? Because we have to. Oh no, defense is like the stat that matters the most. On the we can't. I'm sorry, we can't even do that. I lied. We can't even do this breed because the defense will come out. We can't do this. I need the defense to be 24 plus to medium roll into this Mienfoo. I can't. I'm not risking a double. I'd have to risk medium roll into high roll. I can't do that. That's a failed breed. We have to try again. Oh, okay. Let's do special defense, like 16 or something. 1 plus HP, 25 plus defense, 20 plus speed. Is Mienfoo using the Heatran fight? Let me see. No. Okay. Any Heatran Mon needs really specific stats. Okay, I have many things that can... Well, wait. Field. I need field, actually. Field. Male. Okay, this Watchhog. Any hogs in chat? Okay, 31 defense. The def. Okay, I see the... Okay. This Watchhog could be good. That Watchhog might be one of our best bets. I think we go the Watchhog. Okay. What am I bracing here? Couldn't I just look for a whole ass Mon with missing a stat and then brace it? What am I doing? Wait, no. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have to do this. God, breeding's confusing. Melts my brain. We have to go do some training in a sec. This, okay. All right, I'm doing a little bit too much breeding, and it's starting to melt my brain, so I've got to stop soon. Let's finish up what we have. I'm going to make this 20 plus HP, 31 defense. This looks so scrappy. Hope that this special defense medium rolls, but if it doesn't, it's mostly okay. This will be out of, yeah, this will be, it looks so scrappy right now, but trust me, this should be a decent breeder for my Mianfu. We're going to be rolling the defense. I'm happy to spend the 10k to brace the defense to hopefully make it higher. Our Heracross should be done. Dude, our Heracross, we high rolled the attack. That matters. We had a 22 to 25 roll. You want as much a damage here as obviously as possible. That is the best thing that could have high rolled. This Heracross is gorgeous, dude. Hell yes. Okay. That's going to go over in our UT box. Gorgeous. Next up, we still need to find another breeder for this Vulpix. We'll do that while this egg is hatching. Thank you, Moody. I appreciate the heads up on that. I kind of just want to... Maybe we just stop. This Vulpix breed might just be done, chat. What do you think? Is it crazy to... It's not, like, amazing, but, like... This might just be a good raid Vulpix. It's plus speed. You want damage. Well, Vulpix is already kind of... UT is a really... Great question. UT is a really old tournament from PokeMMO back in like 2013. A lot of people don't use it anymore. UT stands for untrained. It means it's a competitive, like ready to go Pokemon that needs to be EV trained. The IVs in nature are there, but it needs to be EV trained and XP trained. Great question. That's an old term that I'm used to, you know, but kind of shitty damage, yeah. Untiered, like, I mean, that could make sense. Like, I get it. Intuitively good, yes. Let's check, like, okay, let's do 20 plus. It's field only. Field mail. It is thunderstorming outside, chat. If my stream goes off, I might have power. I'm checking the GTL. Okay, that's a crazy mistake to almost make. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Iron Man's so tired he starts browsing the GTL. Holy shit, we're cooked. That made me give me a little heart jump. Oh, I was about to say, dude, that was holy. I'm so used to like when breeding, like how to lose. That would be whew. What I would if I do actually ever buy something from the GTL, I'm just going to either release the Pokemon if it's a Pokemon, or delete the item and just lose the Pokéyen. I doubt that'll ever happen. If it ever happens, I'll show you guys. And I'm not gonna like get rid of it and hide it. I'll just show you what happened, and I'll probably yeah. Okay. Let's try. I just have no mons with these stats. How is that possible? Let's try this. Okay. Adamant there. This one's, but it's missing HP is the big, yeah, we checked that before, yeah. This could be good. Chat, do we just use this? I think so. Okay. I think we use this. I think it's time. It's scary because, okay. Okay, I think this is super worth it. It's scary because this Spinda breeder is so good. It's really scary to waste it. But I think this is the time. This is the situation for things for this. It's supposed to be for this kind of thing. Okay, I have my Vulpix. Let's go see. It's going to have to randomly roll the HP. I think if the HP, it could go high SPDF as well. If the HP has to high roll, it doesn't really have to though. The beauty is I don't need my Ninetales to be that tanky. It would be nice, but I think this is fine. I'm gonna make it female just so that in the future if I want to rebreed this I can. But like, this is modest nature, 31 attack, 31 speed. This is pretty much all I'm gonna need for raids. I think this is done. I'm going to click the breed button. I'm losing the alpha. That's fine. This is pretty much all I need. This will end up being a beautiful raid Pokemon. So we've completed 2 different raid mons today. We might complete a 3rd right now. Do we lucky roll the defense here? What do we need to roll on this? Do we need to roll on this? Did we lucky roll the defense? No, we braced that, right? I think this just came out fine. What we need to do now is get a attack brace for this. We bred like 3 or 4 different raid Pokemon today. I'll have to go double check my boxes, but this was a very successful breeding session. This should come out 31 attack. The defense is going to roll. Adamant nature, very important. U-turn, okay. The defense, I'm hoping it at least medium rolls. If it low rolls, that sucks, but what are you going to do? We could also, it's similar to the Vulpix. Even if this low rolls, we can still use it. It's still usable. Female, 31 attack. The low speed is a little unfortunate, but I think it should be fine. 21, 22 speed with Tailwind and stuff. This should be a great raid mon. Let's get that going. Okay. Let's go check our boxes. We have 2 raid Pokemon coming out of these eggs. Most likely. We have the Heracross. Yeah, we bred like 3 different amazing raid mons today. That's very, 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 very good progress. I feel like shit. Hopefully you feel better, Clark. Much love to you, man. So wholesome, Alpha. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, sorry, Clark. Got you, Clarko. You'll slowly lose the habit of going to the GTL. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you, Crowded. I appreciate that. Shit, yeah, Chassels. Fuck. True, oh so true. Sorry, I missed chats, boys. This is exciting, man. Breeding is really exciting on the Iron Man account. I'm gonna up my. I easily did at least. I don't know how many breeds I did. I know it was at least 4. Did I just break my encounter counter by trying to check the numbers? Oh no. You're kidding. My encounter counter just hard crashed. Okay. It came back when I loaded it back up. That's a good sign. Green flag. No F yet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's after the new update. I'm trying to right click. Okay. Let me try to change my number. Okay. I'm going to up this to 90. I know I did at least 4 breeds. It's probably more than that. I'd rather undercount than overcount. Ooh, good for you, Alpha. That's kind of wholesome. Renovation so your parents can move into your place is kind of beautiful. Good for you, man. That's backwards. I think it's obviously, you know, it wouldn't work for me. So, you know, that's like a nightmare for some people, but I respect it. If your parents could move into your, that's kind of beautiful. Yeah, that's also that's fucking hell yeah, Alpha. If you can do that, hell yeah, man. That's cute. You move out? No, you're perfect, Larko. Okay, I'm excited to go do some Eevee training and XP training. I have a bunch of mons that I can attack Eevee train. I've been doing a lot of XP training on this Chandelure. I think I'm gonna take a break from that for a quick sec. Quick Feet's a pretty good ability on certain Pokemon. It depends, you know. It's more of like, Quick Feet's a good ability. It's more of like, is the Pokemon with Quick Feet good enough? Becomes the question. Gotcha, Alpha. Good for you guys. Passing it down, man. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna wait to check. I'm gonna wait to check this when the other one hatches. Does this learn all of its moves? It did. Okay. I did put momentum. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, pog. Once this egg hatches, we'll check everything. Chat, I'm going to forget. Can you remind me to go evolve this Gliscor like very soon, like do this before I go Eevee train? I'm gonna forget. What if I just go set up for that now, actually? One sec, chat. Let me, I don't have to rely on you guys for that. I appreciate it. Does have an XP shot? I need a, ooh. Here, I got an idea. Put it over here. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea for this. Amplifier on. All right, I have it set up so I can do like 3 or 4 different things all in one little go, which will be cute. Okay, I need to check both my Vulpix and my Mianfu to see how their stats rolled. I then need to evolve my Lampent and then go level up and evolve my Gliscor. Let's first check the Vulpix. I need high HP. Oh my god! What? We rolled the HP. Wait, what? Can you high roll multiple stats? Wait, what? I high rolled the HP and then also high rolled the 31, but I didn't know you. I thought it. I thought that you could only high roll one stat and then medium roll and then. Oh my goodness! I high rolled the 31 Spadef and then also the HP. I thought you had to. Oh my goodness! This is so lucky. Well, thank you, fucking Arceus, bro. The Pokemon gods. That is gorgeous. Beautiful Ninetales. Okay, Mianfu, I needed to at least medium roll the defense. I'll take it. I will take it. That's, yes. We hit both the things we need. Dude, both the RNG things. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm getting distracted. I can't believe how good that Ninetales came out. That is just ridiculous. Holy shit, man. That is crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now we evolve our Lampent into Chandelure, and we'll have to we still need to level us up at least level 80 or so. I'd like to get it to level 100. Having a level 100 Chandelure is very relevant. It'll also be my flame body Pokemon in the future for whenever I'm want to like shiny hunt and hatch eggs or do multiple things. That'll be relevant in the future as well. I'm gonna move this over here for now. Move this here. We're also gonna go ahead and go grab. We're gonna go. I'll put this away real quick. Sorry, excuse me. Put the Chandelure away for a quick sec. We'll grab a Catchinmon just in case I get a shiny in this one horde. But hopefully the odds of that are so low it should be fine. I can't do level. I'm grabbing the wrong mods. Apologies. Keep it level 100. Okay. We're gonna go do one. It should be one horde, I believe. One horde to XP train this Gligar. I don't have a surf Pokemon. What am I doing? That's so fucked, bro. This is so fucked. Larvesta. Larvesta's not there yet. It's good, but not there. Glorp leveling. Okay. Let me, like, cut this clip. One sec. This is, like, fucking blooper clip. All right, I have it set up. I need to edit this clip. I need to trim this clip before I forget. Sorry, one sec. I don't want to waste people's time where possible. We still need to level us up at least level 80 or so. I'd like to get to level 100. Having a level 100 Chandelure is very relevant. All right, I have it over here to do multiple things. That'll be relevant in the future as well. I'm gonna move this. Okay. Perfect little trim. Okay. Hop on the water here. My Smeargle now having Sweet Scent is a huge game changer. So nice. The Larvesta, I will say the Larvesta isn't just a Flame Body Mon, but I've bred that. That'll be in the future, the later Iron Man episodes. Right, next up, since it's nighttime, we can go ahead and finally do one more horde, a little bit more XP, 3,000 XP, and go ahead and get myself my Gligar evolved that has the Razor Fang on it, Reamplifier active. I can evolve this bad boy into Gliscor, which that will get it to level 50. It needs to be moveset a little bit differently. I think I'm going to replace Acrobatics with like Toxic or something. Did that not do it? Bro, I'm fucking trolling. Hello? Random. Wait, did you get a random single encounter shiny Abra Kaiju? I would love to come see that if you have that in life. If you could, if you're willing to hold it for like 5 minutes. But if not, I understand. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck on the nature of the IVs. That's amazing, dude. I will be channel 6. Oh, I literally can't get to it because you're on. Fuck. Good luck to you. Yeah, just Master Ball if you need to. Quick Ball is 100% though, right? I think Quick Ball might be 100%. All right. All right, since it is nighttime, we can go ahead and kill this Tentacruel, and that will level up my Gligar, get it to level 50, and then also turn it into, evolve it into a Glistor, completing my competitive Glistor. I do need to go ahead and get rid of, go on Swords Dance on this. I do need to get rid of Acrobatics. I need to moveset it a little bit differently. I think I'll end up giving this like Toxic or something like that. But now, so I'm very close to a fully moveset Glistor. I'll have to see what other PvP players run on this thing to be 100% sure. I don't know the perfect moveset for this. Special defensive, perfect competitive Glistor with the Toxic Orb to back it up. The Glorp comp is officially done. It's the Glorp comp, baby. The Glorp comp, dude. I could go... like sword... I don't like Swords Dance and U-Turn on the same set. Beautiful, beautiful, man. It's a great Pokemon. I need to ask Spidget what are his thoughts on the moveset for like a tanky Glistor. All right, but now this goes here. I think now we go Eevee Train. Anything else? Swords Dance Facade on a bulky one. I'm not going offensive on my Glistor. I want to go U-turn. I want it to be a pivot mon. I'm thinking like U-turn. I think the Fog might be the last slot for me. Evo the Glizzy, the Hoo-Ha. Yeah, I already you're so troll. Dude, congratulations, Kaiju. This is very cool. Oh my god, it's two. Wait, oh my god, what? Wait, this is a fucking crazy Abra. Kaiju in chat just said he caught us a random single encounter shiny Abra. Firstly, nice, good use of Master Ball if you need to there. Look at these stats. Modest nature, 31 defense, double 31 speed, 20 plus, and it's just missing Spatak. This is fucking crazy. This is amazing, shiny dude. Congratulations. Holy shit. Okay, Rainer, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was planning on, Rainer. Either Toxic or Defog. I wasn't sure if there was... I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's what yeah. That's a crazy Abra, man. Holy shit. That is one breed away from being amazing. Thank you, Rainer, again. Okay. Let's go grab... It'll be Eevee Train now, right, chat? Eevee Train time. Grab this. Grab this. Could finally Eevee Train our Corsola. Dude, congratulations. Yeah, no, that's so, yeah. Then always get that. Yeah, no, dude, congratulations, Kaiju. That's amazing. I'm assuming they didn't have a Quick Ball. That's my, or they just didn't want to risk it, or no Quick Ball, no Nest Ball. Nest Ball 100%. I'm not sure. I think it's valid to Master Ball that. I think I get it. Okay. Attack and speed is what I'm. Eevee training. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think that's it. Dude, okay. Okay, dude, my setup has upgraded so much when it comes to Eevee training. I get to now go attack Eevee train I can EV train 4 Pokemon at once. I'm going to be EV training my shiny Event 1 Corsola, my future PVM, Raid, and Pumpkin Boss Crocodile, my future Raid Mienshao, and then my future Raid and PvP Heracross. I gotta go attack, EV train all these Pokemon at once. I'm gonna go over to Kanto and go to Nidorino. I have Fly on my Moltres. Also have Fly Ocarina. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot I have Fly Ocarina, but I'm gonna go. I have Fly on my Moltres and my Ocarina. I'm gonna head down here. I have Sweet Scent on my Smeargle. Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized if I spent the time. I have a Pikachu that I could train. I have this Pikachu. If I spent the time to go XP train, I could do that in the future. In the future, I could actually EV train 5 Pokemon at once if I train this Pikachu up properly. I think I want to go ahead and just do this right now. We'll get to hyper efficiency later. I want to get this done with, but it's a good option. That Pikachu is going to need, with the Fly Ocarina, the Pikachu is going to need Sweet Scent, Discharge, Surf, and then it should be good. It can even get Fly itself, but that'll be good for the future. But for now, I'm gonna use my Moltres to hopefully get a small chance at more elemental orbs. So let's just go ahead and get started. This is where I'm gonna attack EV train. I'll see you guys when it's time to speed EV train. Unironically, I'm scared to start an Iron Man because guaranteed a year in they release an official. We'll see. It's possible, but we'll have to see. The BP tutor, is that true? I always forget how to get it. That's fine. We can farm BP, but that's good to know. I definitely forget. Dude, hell yeah, Mick. Bone Claws on, what is this? Sandile? I think it's better than certain things here, honestly, over Sandstorm for sure. You might be able to, I'm not sure. We'll get to Sweet Scent on Pikachu when we get to it. You might be able to TM it, but I have no idea. We don't need to stress about that. This on Heracross, we need Rock Smash? Probably not. We'll get to that when we get to that. Dude, I'm honestly impressed. Chat. I'm impressed. There's only 3 hours left in the stream. Nobody's added time yet. I'm gonna say it now. I'll say it a lot more when we get actually closer to the stream like being over. Definitely want fake out on this though. That's huge. If the timer hits 0 and then you donate, I'm not gonna count that. The Sweet Scent TM is like relatively new, Rainer. Dude, that's an easy 100 BP tutor. That's a good thing, bro. We take that, okay? There's 11 minutes of unadded time. That is true. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying, like, if the timer hits 0 and then you donate, I'm not gonna count it. So please, like, make sure if you're gonna wait until the last minute, wait until the last minute, but don't wait until like the last minute, if that makes sense. You can still, for lack of a better word, edge me pretty hard. Just not like I can't. If the timer hits 0, you missed it. You know. I don't want to have to like. Cause my only problem is I'm gonna spend like, you know me. I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes on an outro. I can't like start a 5-minute outro and then people be like, here's, you know, do 2 more minutes. Like, it's just gonna be too much, you know. That's why. No. Sorry, you can. Sorry if I'm not understanding. You can keep the clock going. When the timer hits 0, I'll add, or even before that, I'll add the. Sorry, I know up to this point in the Streamathon, I have been have been adding the time at the end of the stream. Once we get closer to it actually being over, I'll be adding it in live time for sure. Sorry if that wasn't clear. I appreciate the good questions for clear. I don't want anybody. Yeah, the whole point of a Streamathon, I feel like, is to, you know, I get it. I get it. I don't think we'll have too much because the Streamathon's been so long already. I don't think many people will. Yeah. Now, similar to previous days, if I reach, and today might be a little different. Previously, it's been if I've reached 14 hours streamed, I'm allowed to take a break. You guys can hate me. I'm so sorry. Depending on how long today's stream is, I might make it so as long as I've streamed 12 hours, I can take a break because it's just been a massive toll, okay? We'll have to see, but yeah. I miss not walking my legs, and yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see what I can do. Because I thought that doing 14 hours would give me enough time to like take a walk. It doesn't. I wake up, I shower, I get ready to start stream. That's 1 hour. I go live, stream for 14 hours, get off of stream, immediately go shower, spend 30 minutes in my bed with my wife, you know, watching memes and rolling down for bed, and then I'm asleep, you know. It's just, there's no time for anything else. So it's been brutal. I miss walking. I miss walking. I've gotten no steps recently, man. It sucks. Actually true as shit. It's a positive change, you know. But we'll see. That's, you know. Also, I think like 12 hours of stream is still a really good stream, and then I will be more refreshed and energized. Like towards the end of yesterday's stream, I was just cooked. I was so fucking tired, you know. Yeah, I like to encourage. I'm gonna take a stretch break in a sec. I like to play video games a lot. Don't get me wrong. I like to encourage doing it a lot for fun, you know. That's so fair. So yeah. I'll stream your walks. I wish mobile stream wasn't so bad. I would try. Yeah, like even then I take stretch breaks every 3 hours or so pretty well, but I miss my few miles a day. Yeah, that's your eyes kind of nailed it. Like, I love playing video games for a lot of hours. You can do it responsibly. I've just got to leave time to do the dishes. I'm a married man. Do the dishes, help out around the house, you know. And I feel bad that I've been neglecting that, you know. It's only been 2 days, so this only really matters if it becomes like a lot more days. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah. I'll try to stick to 14 today. I'm going to try my fucking best. Don't get me wrong. Wow, I can't believe Casey just backseated Oso to get an aura ring. Unbelievable. You think you're safe. So here's the move Assurance on my Crocodile. This is actually super relevant because this is what you use against the Pumpkin boss. If this is a normal situation, it's very easy for me to just skip over that move and not learn it, but you really need Assurance on Crocodiles for the upcoming Pumpkin fight. Attack EV's going well. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now I might go... I probably do go speed on this because Corsola is so slow. It'll still operate in Trick Room, but then out of Trick Room I can like do something as maybe as well. We'll see. Hashtag sponsor. True. Real Johto Swarm. Good call. Good call. Okay. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, boys. Won't be too long. Don't worry. I'm going to go get the mail, get a drink, you know. Make sure to stretch every few hours, fellas. Once again, I love playing games for tons of hours, and I think you can play video games for like 10 to 12 hours a day, mostly healthily. Just don't be, you know, just get that little bit in. So I'm gonna go stretch, grab some water, grab a drink. I will see you guys in 5 to 8 minutes. Be right back. All right, Bellas, what the fuck? Fellas. They're combined, bros and fellas. Woo. Okay. We're so back, man. Let's get back to it, dude. I'm excited to be Eevee training, dude. It feels really fucking good. Getting good mons prepared on the Iron Man feels so good. Another alpha? No way. An alpha Kanto? Bro, I feel like I'm constantly being pulled. I feel so busy on the Iron Man constantly. Like I'm constantly being pulled in like directions. It's so crazy, dude. My music really paused? What the hell? Okay. It feels so, my point was, it feels so good to be Eevee training, dude. Dude, my wife is so real. I got so bored the other day I played Papa's Pizzeria. I saw you on that shit, dude. You were gaming. Cool Firebird. Thank you, thank you. Fairy Force Alpha Fortress. That's an interesting one. Okay. I have a really hard question for you. I'm excited, Clarko. What's up? What was the song that last played earlier that wasn't on your stream playlist? It was called... Oh, I think I actually know. It was called Nova. It was called Nova, but I don't know... NCS Nova. It was called Nova. But I don't know... Arix, yeah. That's it, yeah. It's like the classic YouTube meme song. Here's the, here it is. Apparently it might not be, I don't know if it's copyright free anymore, unfortunately, but we'll see. NCS is just really good. Like, I can't even credit my playlist is all NCS, man. Wait, did Smooge raid? Smooge! They have a fucking raid of 18, my man. We're trying to make some PvP Pokemon on the Iron Man account to work towards playing some fucking self-sustained PvP, man. And some raid Pokemon, to be fair. Smooge viewers are not ready for the fuck. Look at this. Smooge viewers are not ready for the Petrowski PvP with the adamant natural cure. Fuck this. We're gonna change this to hustle. You guys are not ready for the hustle adamant shiny catch event 1 Corsola PvP. Prepare yourselves, okay? Prepare yourselves, because this is gonna go bonkers. Okay, we're really far from it becoming a reality. Yeah, choice banded hustle. This Corsola is gonna go crazy. The head smash will go bonkers. Prepare yourself. Okay. Is this on? Aircross? Okay. You might be on a different channel, Blaine. I'm on channel 1. You can see channels in the top left, channel 1. There's an Alpha Fortress I need to go catch here in a quick sec in... What region? Alpha Fort? Yeah, Alpha Fortress. I don't know what region, but thank you for the call. Let's finish up here. Let's go check Alpha callouts. Alpha Fortress, Kanto Berry Forest. It has Pain Split. It also has Overcoat, which prevents spores. You need to bring a skill swap Pokemon if you want to spore it. Let's go, Smooge. Yes, dude. Head Smash versus Chansey. Giga Chad, bro. Hell yeah. I mean, I think it's gonna pop. I'm excited. Thank you for the calc. I love you calcing this fucking meme, Corsola. Is so good. Thank you so much, King. All I have to do... It's not even that hard, Smooge. You know, from that... All I have to do in that situation is hit 2 head smashes in a row with 80% accuracy and hustle. So it's like what, you know, like 50-50, you know? It's gonna hit every time. Basically guaranteed. Oh, thank you, Mick. That was a good heads up. Good heads up. Good heads up. Actually does damage. Okay. You have to just hit it, is the dude. We will simply hit it. The problem is, I mean, I believe, okay? This thing's gonna pop off. I think Corso's gonna go crazy. The opponent won't know what to do, man. I definitely bank on surprise factor, where like I just need my opponent to like seize up at the sight of Corsola in OU. And if that happens, we might win. It is veggie, but not while fishing, but yes, while like surfing, I believe, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think you can get them while surfing. In the Corsola yet? No one has named the Corsola. How is that possible? There's an alpha over in Berry Forest. Let's go grab that. Dance. Do. Coral Blue number 2. Name it Smasher. Fuck, it was so... Okay. Shiny Shuckle redeemed it first. Oh my god, can I not reach the Corsola because of... What the hell? How do I fight these guys? Don't fight? How do I fight them? So you want to go out to Island 2? I thought I did all. I can access Cerulean Cave. It's so funny I didn't do this very specific thing. Didn't fight the bikers. True. Oh yeah, it's this guy, right? Like his daughter or whatever. Boing, have you tried the jumping game? This game sounds dumb as fuck. Dumbass kid. Okay. It's not a game. It's called exercise. What's the... Yeah. What... Who... The question is... It's... Shuckle, it's up to you, man. Shuckle, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want it to be Smasher or do you want it to be Coral Blue number 2? I think both are fine. I'll have Pokemon in the future that definitely could be named Smasher. Don't get me wrong. There's no wrong answer. Head Smash is my favorite move. Like, there's no way, you know. Smasher is fine. You're so sweet. Okay. If mods could refund, I'd really appreciate it. But if not, I'll get to it in a sec. Yeah, I don't think I did, which is kind of fucked up, isn't it? Now that I think about it, duck. This will definitely get burned over something. Refund, not Smooge. Refund Shiny Shuckle. We're gonna name it. Do you want it to be like that, where it's... Wait, I fucked it up. Lowercase s, all caps Masher. Was that on purpose? Yeah, refund Shiny Shuckle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Oso. That was really fucking nice of you. We mash and head smash. Okay, I like that. Thank you so much. Okay, free revive, yoink. Okay, surely Moltres just obliterates these guys, right? I'm a little scared if it doesn't. Let's put away our memers for a sec. I want to bring my... Whatever, we'll put this away for a sec. We'll grab these back in a sec. Okay. In a sec. Refund me 1 million points. Ha 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 ha. So funny. That's my wife, by the way. Got her. Got him, chat. Okay, got her. Okay. Spore. Grab this for HMs. Do this for Chip. My Spinda. Spinda. Boom. Boomba. Oh, I need to kill these fuckers first. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there is an alpha fortress over in Berry Forest right now, but I can't access it because I don't have this part of the islands quest done. I didn't know that was possible. I have access to Cerulean Cave, so I have like the later part of the islands quest done and the first part. I've done both of the gems, but I haven't saved the girl from Hypno, I think, sadly. So we have to beat up these biter goons and get over to this alpha fortress here in a quick sec. Hey, dude, I'm glad you got it, Sway. Congratulations, man. We take those, you know? We take those. That's RNG even and out. I'm glad you got the Zapdos, man. Congratulations, dude. It's RNG's weird like that, man. I'm glad you got something, you know? We take those, we take those. You're so close to the end of the streamathon. I am pretty close. I wonder how long. I don't know. We'll see how long it gets extended for. I'm excited, but we'll see. I can't get my hopes up too much, you know? Sort of thing, but I'm excited. I feel really good. I feel so much better heading into today than yesterday, for sure. I hate alphas. Dude, on my main account, I reached a point where I was so demotivated to catch alphas, and well, when was the last time you watched me catch an alpha on the main account? Like, I almost never do. Like, they're not even that expensive. Like, the value is not that good. I reached a point where like I would shalfa check them and then just run every time. It was so annoying. They were annoying, wasn't worth the Pokeyen, pain in the butt. I hated alphas, right? Now on the Ironman account, I'm like so excited for every alpha because it's such an important breeder, you know? To make me mad, I totally all on my main account all I did was Shalfa check. It became like, what's the point? But now on the Ironman, it's like, oh, 2 times 31, fucking yippee! Like that Spidget would say, like, yes please, bro, like please give me that 2 times. Yes, breeder, yes please, dude. You should ride for an alpha nerf. That is something that I actually would like. It's so important to the economy. I would riot for that. No, I get it, voiceless. Yeah, just cope feels. I respect that though, you know. It's honestly, yeah, Veggie, it's weird that like certain Pokemon like Alpha Slacking is locked behind a raid when like you don't get a hidden ability. It's like not that good, but then like other alphas are it is weird. It almost feels like all alphas should be locked behind raids, but we've had them not locked behind raids for like 2 years, so now it's like so weird. Yippee wahoo. Dude, I say yippee so much now because fucking Spidget says it. My friends got engaged the other day, and I responded to their pictures celebrating their engagement on Instagram with yippee in honor of Spidget. That's how much he's infected my brain, dude. Better than Poggies? I mean, that is true. Was got 2 weekly raids and a couple each week? Yeah. There's so many ways we could do it. Alphas just need to be nerfed in some way, for sure. In my opinion, I think a lot of people. Also, I'm glad. So, dude, I've been arguing to nerf alphas. I'm so glad. I love you guys. I love my fucking community, dude. I've been advocating to nerf alphas for like 1.5 years. Okay. And 1.5 years ago, everybody was like, fuck you, like alphas are so good for casual players, like fuck you, like you just only care about the end game player, like you're a dumbass, like blah blah, you're just trying to hurt the new player, blah blah blah. I got like so much shit for advocating to nerf alphas because I thought it was hurting the economy. And I was always like, no, like you don't understand, like not to like, but like alphas have hurt the new player. Like new players used to be able to catch Pokemon for profit. Now you can't do that anymore. Like, that's not a really... You can to some extent, but like, it's not a viable money-making method anymore, right? Alphas have destroyed so many profit methods for new players. The main new player methods, like catching Pokemon for profit. You used to be able to go to Route 1 and catch like Pidgeys and Pidubs and make like 150k to 200k per hour. You can't do that anymore. It's not viable. And if you nerf alphas, all that's going to do is you spend less time catching them and their value will be higher. That's all. Like if you nerf alphas to like 1 a day, for example, like, oh, level 100 pod, level 100 on my Garchomp. You're not losing money. You're just making it so that it's more spread out. Like it's so weird. There's less spread, I guess. It really frustrates. I've been advocating for alphas to be nerfed forever, but everybody thought I was like being mean to the new player, and it just wasn't the case. And I feel like now there's so many takes like that where like over time, sometimes I'm wrong as fuck. I'm not trying to glaze myself. Like the good example is Shiny War 1 Mysterious Balls. When Mysterious Balls were allowed in the first Shiny War, I was like vehemently against it. I was like, this is gonna ruin, not ruin the whole event, but like it's gonna impact the event negatively. We found out that Mysterious Balls were not the broken part and not nearly as good as we thought it was in the first Shiny War. It was actually like fossils and other things, right? Mysterious Balls were not broken at all. They were kind of dog shit, honestly. So I've been super wrong. Don't get it twisted, okay? But there have been a lot of things where I've told people like netballs need to be nerfed. They're gonna nerf netballs, and everybody's like, no, fuck you. Or like, the 2080 splits actually, the 2080 horde splits actually a good thing. Expert lures are a good thing. Alphas need to be nerfed, and then like everybody's against me. But then like a year or 2 years later, everybody's like, hey man, why aren't alphas nerfed? And it's like, I've been saying this for like 2 years. Like, why is it? And you know what? Better late than never. Change takes time. Understanding new positions takes time. Processing things take time. I super get it. I'm honestly honored that people come around to my positions at all. Like that's, is debatable. I agree. That one is out of those 3. That one is the one that's still the most like not everybody agrees on, and I think it's still debatable. I really like it, but once again, I've advocated for changes in the past in terms of it shouldn't be 80% carp, 20% Dratini. Make it 40% carp, 40% horsey, 20% Dratini. I like the way that it adds a layered tier of difficulty in hordes, but yeah. It's the 4 carps per 1 shiny Dratini is so bad, Anyways, but I agree with you. That is the most debatable one. 100%. Do I need to like relog? Why is my shit here? One sec. I just don't see the alpha spawn. Okay, now it's showing. But it's just not here. Okay, it's back here. Your little lake thing. Gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha. There it is. Okay. Ooh, fuck you, Pineco. I'm just gonna shiny check these. Yo, Chameleon. Took me a second. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough or beneficial or positive to your day in some way to warrant that above and beyond support, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. These are like really rare shinies, so I'm gonna shiny check all of these, honestly. Really rare encounters. It'd be crazy, Mick. I can also use it for something. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll be honest. Oh, I could use it. Oh, okay. You can yes, if you accidentally kill an alpha, you can relog or come back in, I think like 2 minutes. It depends. Sometimes it's instant. Maybe if you run, it's 2 minutes, but if you just kill it, you can do it. My reasoning, if it really was a good thing, then so they intended the Why Click announced they were going to add more phases to the pool. That's fair. The idea was in forums. Why do they announce a total overhaul for encounters? My biggest thing would be, it's a good thing to have multi-layered levels of difficulty, but maybe in my argument would be missed that in theory it was good, but it wasn't totally fleshed out. I think it was a good update in the fact that it moved us in a better direction, in a cool direction. That'd be that's fair though. Like it's not. I think it was better than the previous. Well, is the system pragmatically a better system than the previous system? I don't even know, actually. I don't even know if I would. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know if it is. But it was moving in the right direction. So that's a really fair, you know, fair, like, take. Let me, superpower this. That did no damage. Oh my god, that did 4% damage. Okay, well, see ya, Spinda. Bug Bite really obliterates me that hard? Gee willikers. I'm gonna go here and Pokeball and waste a turn. Please pain split me. That'd be so funny. We take that, Cherno. Nice, man. Magishart. Why did you... You're cooked. There you go. Thank you, Blaine. I agree. I think that's fair, Mist. I think it still moved us towards the right direction. I wish they would have changed the... I wish they would have made it 40, 40, 20, like, a month after that update. Maybe 3 months after. Not a year and a half. Like, it's been, like, you know... That's kind of the, you know... I love the... I love the PokeMMO devs, but... I think slow and steady wins the race is the better ideal when it comes to MMOs. Sometimes they're slow and steady, and then also let's stop. Slow and steady, and also stop sometimes. Why are we stopping? Like, why are we know the path we're gonna take? Why are we pausing in the middle of, like, I think, okay, when it comes to game balance, I think some game balance is like driving a car, and like driving a car without directions. Okay, MMOs. Okay, so you have a starting point and a destination. Okay, let me bring up. Wait, we'll do a little. Remind me about this I'll do a clip on this in a quick sec. This is a cool talking point, in my opinion. Maybe I'm cope. Let's spore into a Garchomp. Let me catch this Fortress and we'll do this conversation. You can retry it over and over again until an hour passes, Patrick, which is awesome. Good luck to you, man. I do that shit all the time, dude. I super get it. I might even EQ here and kill it myself. Okay, thankfully I didn't kill. I'm honored to hear that, Blaine. I appreciate it. Have a great day, dude. Much love to you, man. That's what it's all about. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for helping out as well around chat. Don't crit. Okay, crit would kill there, but that's okay. Nice, Chernu. Nice, man. Toxic. Just kill me at that point. I'm scared of Pain Split here. I'm actually terrified of Pain Split here. Please don't Pain Split. Please don't Pain Split. Please don't Pain Split. Please don't Pain Split. Okay, that's so lucky, honestly. I'm so down. You love a car analogy? Cars are just such a good... Because everybody, like... Cars are such a good analogous tool for, like, most things. Come on. Ah. What's up, Cat? The name is crazy. Cat Moodle. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. That'll add a minute to the timer. I hope the content has been enjoyable, helpful, or beneficial, or positive to your day in some way. To warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you so much. What's up, Mist? Thank you. Really pog to have more hunts like Zorua. I don't know. I respect it. I definitely disagree. I like that Zorua is fuck you for pain splitting. I really like that Zorua is its own hunt. I like unique niche identity hunts, things like Shedinja, things like Zorua. But I could see the... Ooh, Zorua is so tough. I don't know if we need more Zorua hunts personally, but I respect it. I think that's too difficult of a shmeem. But I think the 40-40-20 is what is more the balance. It's like a slightly harder, but not like insane. I think Zorua is like insane. Zorua is so hard, but I respect it. I think I just keep forgetting, Tom. That's the I think I keep forgetting to put the poison orb on it, Tom. That's the honest goddamn truth. More Phoebus shots? I don't know if I want that. That sounds crazy. Oh my, that false swipe put it out of EQ range. That sucks. That was a dumb mistake. I can't EQ this now or I'll kill it. Can I do anything to not kill this? I'll crunch this. Okay. Another crunch kills. Can't crunch this again. Ouch. You crunched me. I got Brellum in case he... I got Brellum to Spore and False Swipe. This is awkward. Bug Bite's fine. Imagine like a Pikachu hole, the random chance to get -+. Yeah, but fuck minus and plus. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Let me actually engage with what you're saying. Did I just get fucking indignant? No, dude. I'm not sure. The honest answer, Mist, that could work. You could be onto something. You could be spitting. Yo, he poisoned me for my own poison heal. Diga Chad. I need to think about it more, Mist. I need to think about it more. I appreciate the you spitting. I probably should have subbed there, actually. That's okay. It has Overcoat, can't Spore. I skill swapped it, King. It's literally spored. I know what you were trying. I appreciate the, you know, attempting to save me, but I'm jealous. But I need a haircut so bad. You're so base for that. You're so real for that. I need to lower this thing's speed before I keep fucking with it. True, Tom. That's the code. Please catch it. That'd be so good. All right. And in typical Iron Man luck, I caught it after it went indignant. Whew, there's the Alpha Fortress achieved. We're looking for any defense stats. 31 HP, defense, special defense. I'll take that. That works. That's perfect. Sure. Could be a breeder. Could be used as a fortress. Fortress and Pineco are just pretty rare mons. Honestly, I'm just happy to get that in the Pokedex, to be totally honest. That is a good Pokedex addition. Let's grab this while we're here. Okay, let me bring up MS Paint. MS Paint stream chat. One sec. Important stuff. Okay. Okay, to catch the stream recap up, we were talking about game development, specifically PokeMMO game development, okay? And I think they do a very different path than most other game developers. The easiest comparison is Fortnite. I don't hate Fortnite. I think people overly shit on Fortnite for social points. I don't think Fortnite's that bad of a game. It has certain problems and negatives and positives that are good to talk about because it's a very known game by a lot of people, okay? So over here, we're going to split it in half like this. On one side, we're going to have F for Fortnite. Here, we'll do top side. Fuck. Top side's Fortnite, bottom side's PokeMMO, okay? That's all you need to know. So, top side, you have Fortnite, okay? What Fortnite does, their game development is like driving a car, okay? Here's the starting point. Here's the finish line, the end point, okay? What Fortnite does is they try a bunch of different paths, okay? They don't have directions. They don't have GPS. They are going all over the place, okay? They have so many different paths that they can go, okay? They have a roundabout here because why the fuck not? They have so many paths, okay? Fortnite driving a car is like this, and they will reach the end of the road, and they'll just discover a lot of things in the process, and they will make a lot of mistakes, have some bad updates, and have a lot of problems along the way. How many people, like, there's so many Fortnite updates where patch is just shit, so people just don't play it for 2 to 3 weeks. But thankfully, they change the whole map and the whole game every 2 to 3 weeks, so fuck it. If a patch is bad, you just wait 2 weeks, right? That is positives and negatives. In PokeMMO, down here, right? PokeMMO is much more like this, where it is just one long, straight path. However, it takes much longer for them to drive that path, right? This is Fortnite's development cycle every 2 weeks. They do this in 2 weeks, okay? PokeMMO does this probably once a year, right? So we are slow and steady. PokeMMO is slow and steady, wins the race, and we are very careful about what we implement because we know that in an MMO system, if you implement a fucked up thing, it fucked up the economy. It could break the game for decades down the road. Look at climbing boots in RS3, right? We've seen this happen in other games. So, PokeMMO slow and steady, Fortnite fast and reckless, and has different positives and negatives, okay? The other thing with PokeMMO, I will say that I don't understand, and we're probably just missing inside developer information, okay? Is that in my opinion, sometimes it seems like PokeMMO, it takes them longer to find the road, okay? It takes them longer to find the road than Fortnite, but when they find it, they wait until they find the perfect road and they travel it. Fortnite just takes the next road they can. Fortnite just goes on the next road. They always want to be driving, right? PokeMMO will take its time to find the perfect road to travel upon, and then once they find it, it'll be a straight shot to the exit, but it takes them longer to get started on that road. It also feels like, though, sometimes PokeMMO finds that road and then stops in the middle, and I don't know why. A good example of, and that's probably just behind the scenes stuff, but it's really frustrating as a player, right? A good example of this is the 2080 Horde split. If you don't know, about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, a while ago at this point, about 1 month after Johto released, so this is about 2 years ago now, they wanted to change the way that hordes worked to essentially add an extra difficulty into the game and have it be more congruent with wild encounter rates. So a good example is TOMMOROW, right? TOMMOROW is a rare single encounter, okay? But you could get it 50-50 with TOMMOROW and Joltik in one of the caves doing ×5 hordes, right? So instead, they wanted to change it to where TOMMOROW's horde was only a 20% chance to appear and Joltik was 80%, better matching the single encounter rate in that cave. So they did that with TOMMOROW. They did it with like Dragon's Den, like Dratini. Dratini Magikarp, one of the most famous examples. If you go shiny hunt in Dragon's Den with ×5 hordes, there's a 20% chance for Dragonite hordes to appear and an 80% chance for Magikarp. I really like this because it makes things like Dratini possible to be a ×5 horde, whereas previously that would have been really silly, in my opinion. It makes them a ×5 horde hunt, but makes them a more difficult hunt, right? I'm gonna bring up the calculator. When a calculator will be over in the left side of the screen for this demonstration. So in a normal ×5 horde hunt, it's about 30 hours for a shiny, right? So 30 hours for ×5 horde, you have about 1,000 encounters per hour. However, with Dratini and Magikarp, on average, you're going to get 4 shiny Magikarps on the way to 1 Dratini, which kind of stinks. We'll talk about that in a quick sec. That's 5 shiny hunts. There's a 20% chance. 5 shiny hunts for 1 Dratini. So it's 5 shiny hunts times 30 hours. That makes still at times the method is not changed. It's still a ×5 horde shunt, but it's a 150-hour hunt for a rarer. It added layered difficulty to ×5 hordes. We used to just have ×5 hordes and Leppa ×5 hordes, and that was it. Now we have ×5 hordes, Leppa ×5 hordes, 2080 splits, and like all these other 50-50 splits, like all these other different ones, right? And it makes it more layered difficulties, and you want that. You want as many difficulties as possible in your game to some extent, because then it allows players to choose what they want to do based on their skill level and based on their energy that day, okay? Cool, right? The problem is, pragmatically, on the way to Dratini, you end up with 4 shiny Magikarps to 1 Dratini. Nobody needs 4 Magikarps. I love shiny hunting. I love duplicates for the most part. 4 is ridiculous, okay? 2 is cool because you get Magikarp and Gyarados. Most people don't even want that. I like that. I love having both Magikarp and Gyarados, okay? But who needs 4? Nobody, right? So what I suggested immediately was, and a lot of people caught on this, we would love to see better distribution for these shunts. So instead of 2080, why not make it 40-40-20? Have 40% chance for Magikarp, 40% chance for Horsey, which makes sense thematically in Dragon's Den, and then 20% chance for Dratini. That way, on average, you'll end up with 2 Magikarp, 2 Horsey, which you could make a Horsey, Kingdra, whatever, and Magikarp and Gyarados, and then 1 Dratini on the way to that. Still a difficult shunt, just more variety and less 4 times shiny Magikarps in people's things, right? Back to the car analogy, okay? We discovered this. We all talked about this. We thought this was the path they were going on. They made the they did the 2080 horde split, right? And then they never added the increased variety, and I don't know why. It felt like when I see and I love the PokeMMO devs. They make an ingenious game, an amazing game. I see them on the right paths and do amazing things. And I respect and I love the slow and steady. I'd rather prioritize slow and steady in an MMO than most other games, right? I respect the trickling in of hidden abilities. Maybe a little bit more faster, but mostly still trickling in, right? I like a lot of the systems they do that are slow and steady. However, why do we pick the path and then also stop? That's what I don't understand. That's what it feels like to me. I just wanted to express these thoughts in a visual format. I'm curious your guys' thoughts. I love PokeMMO. I trust the development team. Please be charitable in discussion. If people start saying things like, oh, they're just trying to milk the players for money. Oh, they're stupid. They don't care. You're going to get like deleted comments. Like, these are not productive. If you actually care about solving problems in PokeMMO, you need to control your emotions and stay productive in your discussion, or else you're going to muddy the actual good discussion for everybody else and hurt the game. I always encourage that. Please don't do that. But yeah, I don't know. It must just be behind the scenes things. I'm curious and I wonder, and I don't know why they just feel like they stop. And maybe I'm just assuming that maybe I'm assuming too much that we're on the same path with the devs, right? And I would love more communication. It all comes down to more communication would solve all of this, right? I would love to see us stop stopping, if that makes sense. Find the path and stick to it and have a beautiful roadmap in PokeMMO. Thank you for coming on my TED Talk. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like the video if you enjoyed it as always. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And if you want to support the channel and go above and beyond, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations allow me to do all this stuff. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Stream is not ending. 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 That was just for a video. Stream is not ending. We got it? Okay. Pardon. Poggies. I thought that was okay. I love you guys so much. We gotta stop being negative Nancy's, okay? I know we're trying to make jokes and I laugh a lot at negative jokes, but when I'm doing something like that and I look over and I see chat and it's like, how to waste time during STREAMATHon 101, like, what the fuck is this? Blah, blah. Like, guys, it really makes me sad. Like, think about, like, it bums me out. Like, I'm trying to, like, teach a point, make a video, like, do a cool little thing. Trying to do, like, above and beyond effort to, like, do, like, a little MS Paint thing. And everybody's like, what the fuck is this? Come on, guys. That's a bummer, man. That's lame. Makes me sad. Anyways. Yes, I love the Samurai Champloo video game, Spidget. I weirdly had this game growing up, and I don't know why, but I loved it. It was great, man. We're not ending stream. I'll just say no one needs, okay, no one needs 4 carbs. There is not Crocs. I don't think so, which sucks. Not, yeah, I stamped true. Can I go fight that one girl now? Where's she at? I'm fighting, bro. Or the Hypno or whatever. Where the creepy Hypno at? Have such for people like Samurai Champloo? Come on, dude. I will say this game is not, it's really unique. The cool thing about this game, Spidget, it's really unique. It's really fucking unique. It's not amazing. If you buy this game, it's one of the more expensive PS2 games. I think it's like $80, which is like a lot for a PS2 game. It's very monotonous. It's a great game to like, it's very monotonous and really hard. Very difficult game. Very weird game. It's a monotonous like hack and slash game. It's very fun. It's pretty fun. It's really unique. The coolest part about the game is that you do like fighting move combos in relation to what music track you're on, and they dip into like a Nuja Base or whatever. Sorry if I'm butchering his name. The guy who made like the Samurai Champloo tracks, they dip a lot into like music. It's a very like musical game, and what like fighting style you're on and what combos you're doing is based on what track you're on. So it's like a hip hop, like it's like a Japanese hip hop hack and slash. It's very fun. It's very cool. It's very unique is the best way to put it. Yes. I love Samurai Champloo. I don't love Cowboy Bebop. I don't think Cowboy Bebop is bad by any means. It's just not my vibe. Both of these animes are hard vibe animes. I love Samurai Champloo because it's hip-hop, samurai, medieval Japan, right? I don't like Cowboy Bebop because it's like space cowboy jazz, which I respect. It's just a totally different vibe, you know? Oof, okay. Yeah, I'm the same, yeah. I respect Cowboy Bebop. It's just not my vibe. All right, I am finally destroying this Hypno that is messing with this girl. So we're gonna go ahead and get this little storyline quirk taken care of in Kanto. Both are good. Yeah, both are like objectively beautiful. I just didn't love Bebop personally. Didn't fit my vibe. Get crunched, nerd. The one anime I've seen. That's fair. Hello, Oso? No, she actually got... You're like victim blaming Oso. She legit got kidnapped. She got like, yeah. Okay, Pog. I love that you're like, oh, I just thought she was crazy. Like, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Okay, let's go. Alpha caught, storyline done. I submitted the directors on Island 3. That's so Pat Core. Okay, calling... I love that just not doing the storyline is called Pat Core. That's fucked up. Come on, man. The voices. Okay, what is this? Like fucking Weapons? The Zack Cregger movie, Oso? I'm so excited for that movie. Back to Eevee training. Finally back to Eevee training. Here go to Fuchsia. Oops. Guy's name is Toxic and he has a shiny Shroomish. That's pretty based. Only 2.5 hours left in the Streamathon, boys. Only 2.5 hours left. It's coming to an end. It's hard not to look at the timer and actually think it's gonna come to an end, but you know it's fucking not. That's the you know it's not actually gonna, but you think it does. For now, yeah. It sucks that it does. It actually, no, even though I know it's still tricking me, you know? Yeah, after the Streamathon trials, for sure, for sure, for sure. Last 2 hours. I do have some videos I want to react to. Let me, the problem is I have to go do my... What am I reamplifier on? Fuck. I do have some videos queued up. I need to, if you want to do daily dose, Oso, link me something and I'll do that while we're Eevee training. That's fine. That's pretty chill. I'm down. Oh, hell yeah. Cat sitting... What the fuck is it? Cat sitting comfortably around campfire with its friends, Peepo and Onky. Who's Onky? Oh, I see. Okay, that's Onky. I see. You're actually in this one? True. Okay. How is this even... What do you mean baldest? So dumb. I don't know why. It's funny that this is something that triggers me. People calling me bald when I'm so obviously not bald.
Hello everyone, this is your... Hello everyone.
Fuck you, Dig. Don't need you, bro. Fuck it, this is a good... We're on a long as fuck stream. This is a good little shake-up. Spike Cannon? Who? I'm sorry, huh? Who cares, bro? More like... Baldest man ever. Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose on the internet. This is just dumb little brain rot to watch as we do stuff in game. Let me know how this looks, chat. Let me change the volume. Let me know if volume levels are good. How's Kitty? I think she's in the closet. So let me explain. I closed the closet door and I put your giant tray of Palm Pals in front of it, and she knocked the tray back and opened the door. She's insatiable. She must be in the closet. I can't stop her. It is thunderstorming outside, so I bet she's also just in there because she's spooked and yeah, chilling. Anyways.
And this is your daily dose of internet.
Your daily dose of
Today's
internet.
episode of Whose Head is Shinier?
Ooh, I wonder how reflective.
This is pretty...
Oh my god!
What? How's that possible? Watching this shit makes me feel like the most NPC I've ever felt in my entire life. Watching this is literally like, look how crazy... Welcome to your daily dose of internet. Watch how crazy this clip is. And then it's me being like, whoa, that's crazy. That's it. Most NPC shit I could put.
I have never seen a goat get so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
Or just let it happen. This kind of goes hard. How's he... Bro, the BPM for this? Hello?
Hey, which train goes to Tottenville?
You would have had to get on this one. Up at Jefferson.
All right. I'll get the next one. Thank you.
During a super
That's so
serious
sad.
moment during this play, the sound effects guy hit the wrong button.
Why is that an option? What do you mean hit the wrong button? Is there a clown on after the play? How does this happen? How is it? This feels like he just fucking hated these guys. What is this meme? That's amazing.
Plastic. From China. See? Very good. Thanks for destroying our ocean.
There's so much to process here. Hello? Oh my god, the shirt on after? What the fuck?
Cannon.
This is a t-shirt cannon? Wow, that's so sad. Pathetic.
1, 2.
The last time I screamed my voice out at a sports event, it was to get thrown a t-shirt. I didn't get one.
3, go.
Come on, man. Okay. Aw, what the fuck?
I feel like there's no
Gold.
safe way to use virtual reality headsets.
Oh my god.
You good?
Like the brotherly you good after is so fucked. Am I gonna get a shirt this time, Chris? Oh, I can't wait. Chat, me to your mom. This is your mom. This is me. This is me to your mom. Me to your mom when. Oh no.
So this was probably worst case scenario.
That's something we've all done. We just didn't record it. We're doing our daily dose, man. Blue. Are these all toilets breaking? Oh, that's so... No, and the rest went... I sound like an NPC. I'm sorry, I know I do, but what else is there to... I can't add commentary to this. This is my daily brain rot for the day where I just rest.
This bride and groom did
Be an
rock, paper,
NPC.
scissors to decide who
Recharge.
would get to keep their last name.
Doing this? Is this even possible? Can you even do this? So I'm like fact checking. As someone who's married, can you even do this on the day? Don't you have to like sign documents and like get shit prepped beforehand? I don't even know if you can like decide this on the day. NPC, let's go Ravens. Okay, come on. This shit is NPC maxing. You didn't even do best of 3? You do fucking one game? Me. Literally me. Holy shit, he's drippy.
This train broke down in the hot sun, but this delivery guy stopped by to save the day and give water to everyone.
Aw. Good throw, good catch. Also, like, he
Ready, set,
didn't even get paid for that. He's just doing it. What a king. Could have bought all his water bottles. Okay, that kid sucks at soccer. What the f— I missed this one. What the fuck?
It's pretty crazy that this was caught on camera.
Did he hit— wait, what happened? Did he like hit his head with the weight?
On camera.
Oh, he just like has a headache. Okay. He feels bad. Me like dissecting there's just no commentary to be added.
He accidentally
Why would you— why are you— what are you doing, Daily Dose?
bumped into the one thing that was holding everything up.
Why why did he do that? This shit's just sad. Okay, 4 more minutes, boys.
This was a
The
super
sound he made. That was
lucky,
so
but also a
sad.
really good recovery.
Okay, I actually love these videos. Is he gonna recover? I love a car that almost crashes. Riz. Holy Riz. He just you know that he had to like fucking pull over and like just keep driving afterwards is crazy. Really lucky nobody else was like closer to him. That's insane. Be bothering my
He
wife.
suddenly remembered that he was a baby.
I've seen this. I love this video. He was locked in, bro. This video is great. Me. This is fucking good as hell, bro. Okay, Corbin Blue. What movie am I thinking of? What's that Disney jump rope movie with Corbin Blue? Is that his name? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. That's all I think of now when I see jump rope. Jump in? It's just called jump in. I don't know why I
was overinflated.
thought it'd be anything else.
Nigel, come out. How did you even fit?
Okay, he's
baby?
safe.
You're puff.
How am I not done attack Eevee training? How am I so distracted?
That is so windy. Yeah.
Is a tree gonna fall? He's like, that's so windy.
We're not going. We're not going. We're not going. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh, lucky
They invited
timing.
the UPS guy to join them on the slip and slide, and he said yes.
Wait, wholesome pog? Okay. That's awesome. Also, when you're looking like UPS, like FedEx beamer, you're probably so hot. It's been so hot recently. Honestly, you take those. The hours in game that Effie made. No, what is that, Danny? What is that? What do you mean? Is it like PokeMMO related? Or what's the meme? I'm so interested, Danny. What is it? I would love a PokeMMO like trivia game. That sounds amazing. I feel like I'm doom scrolling. This is pretty much automated doom. We're gonna be done in 3 minutes. This is pretty much automated doom scrolling. That's so real. What did we say earlier? What's the meme? This is a break for you. Aw, you're so sweet.
One of my subscribers asked me to share this video of them.
It does feel like a legit break. The acceptance of the fall.
This is a type of cold that I hope I never get to experience.
Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Dude, these are also one of the most satisfying videos like on the internet. When they like bring like a boiling thing of hot water outside and pour it and it just like evaporates. That's crazy.
These flies totally took over this gas station in Michigan.
I'm stupid. I'm also stupid. These also just make these allow you to be stupid for a sec. We all need to be stupid for a sec. This dog locking in. Okay. Nosy
The
odd
school in the
dog.
Philippines took no chances when it came to cheating on this test.
Honestly, this is my ideal school setup, bro. Outside, away from people, probably wouldn't say that in school, to be fair. That's so fucking
They had to
okay. His
shut down
base
the ski
after was pretty
resort
good.
because the winds were so dangerous.
Damn, those winds
They
look
try to fit
dangerous.
this giant beanbag into their car.
Damn, look at that giant beanbag in this car. I can't fit there. Oh my god,
This is called
the
a
door
Tomorrow
wide
pigeon,
open
and
is
it's known for doing
crazy.
Cool tricks.
Wow, look at this bird doing cool tricks.
I have never seen a helicopter dogtail before.
Wow, look at this helicopter dogtail. He's excited. Wow, look at this loaf cat. Very relaxed, very demure.
This little guy needs
Demure?
all
What
the
is it?
moisture.
Okay, me. Moisturized, relaxed, in my own lane.
This taxi driver is super lucky he didn't get hurt.
I bet this taxi driver is going to be super lucky that doesn't get hurt. Oh my god! Okay, that was pretty... Dude, this is another like nightmare or like entertaining YouTube videos, but nightmare. They're like... Aw, that was just wholesome as fuck.
He really thought he was gonna get away with it.
He is going to get... Watch this guy. This speed demon.
That is the end of this video. I hope
On
you
the moon
enjoyed.
pod.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
See you again, Podgies. It's a cute little... those videos are a cute little break. I appreciate it. I respect it. Good refresher. Sometimes you got to act like an NPC to get back to being a playable character. You know what I'm saying? Stop the where... Okay, anyways. No werewolf memes allowed. Or else I'll change. True. Okay, let me do. We're so back, boys. We probably should be done to attack Eevee training, right? It was fun. It's a fun little reset, man. We have 2 hours left on timer. Oh shit. Thank you, Alteri. I appreciate that. Okay. Surely we're done attack Eevee training. Okay. All right, finally done attack Eevee training. I'm gonna head over to Noon and Hoenn and do my speed Eevee in there. Super quick little clipperino. Do. The shiny Bulbasaur name, but then has a shiny Blossom. False advertising. Weird. Nice shinies though. Go Hoenn. Yeah, I did, Nuzu. What's up? Speed over at Noon. We don't do Rapidash because fuck the odds of shiny Rapidash. Hog. Even though it's better XP. Alright. Corsola, we only need to be level 50. We'll never need a Corsola level higher than level 50. We're not gonna need a PVM Corsola, no shot. Heracross, Mienshao, and Crocodile probably all need to be level 100, which kind of stink, but do what you got to do. We have a lot of XP training ahead of us, man. That is one thing on this account. Like the amount of XP training I'm gonna have to do with no XP charms, no lucky eggs, is going to be brutal. Catching all the alphas just for XP candies is gonna be super nice. That plus any extra rare candies I can get will be nice. Any extra rare candies possible would be significant. Okay. Dude, hell yeah. We take those, Kaiju. We fucking take those, man. Congrats. We talked about it. I don't think there is. The problem is you would need... Lucky Eggs just aren't that good. Most Lucky Eggs last like 30 minutes like the small ones do, right? Not even an hour. The problem is... They're just pretty rare. Like, Lucky Eggs are just not as farmable. Like, Amulet Coins are easy to farm, right? You can do that. Lucky Eggs just aren't really. Big Lucky Eggs are... I don't think it's easy to... Like, these are really hard to... Yeah, the super low odds, yeah. I think the odds are just so low that it's not worth it. Smalls you can farm from Pelipper's, like, somewhat consistently. But then it's, like, 30 minutes for a 50% boost. The math was, like, we'd have to get, like, one... Lucky Egg every 15 minutes for it to be worth. I don't think we can do that. I got like 3 Lucky Eggs at the Kano Safari event? No fucking shot. Bro, I farmed Chanseys in the Safari Zone from 2013 to 2017 and never saw a single lucky egg. That's insane. I need help. Which is a better investment and why? Golden anniversary or anniversary? Nobody knows, Don. That's gonna be a we can give general advice when it comes to economy and market stuff. That's like asking, hey, which is a better investment, like Microsoft or like AMD? Nobody knows. Anybody pretending to know is stupid. The honest answer is nobody knows. We can, with market stuff, we can make logical deductions. We cannot know. It's impossible. I could give you my opinions, maybe, kind of, but even then, like, it's when it comes to stuff like that specific, you need to make your own decision and take a risk. Every investment is a risk inherently. Generally, sealed product is a safer risk versus individual things. But Don, right now is the worst time to invest in PokeMMO. You should not invest right now. Event season is around the corner. It is quite literally the worst time to invest. You should be selling investments right now and buying investments in what's it called, right? There is a little logic, but it's just gonna be you're asking a very direct question, and sealed product is generally a better investment than one individual item, if that makes sense. If they're both a win, it's possible, but not at current. It's whatever you think. You could, if you think they're both a win and buying right now is good, you make your own like decisions. Like, yeah, I all financial stuff is actually. I'm a big advocate of don't make investments right now. Personally, no, I appreciate the conversation. Personally, right now, I think it's better to wait. Most things drop when new events come out. People are panic selling old investments for the new ones. Phases are shinies that people get on the way to a target shiny. Usually those phases can be shiny hunted in different ways as well. So a good example is like getting a Poochyena in Petalburg Woods Zenith while going for a shiny Trico or Slakoth or Shroomish is a phase, because why would you would never want to single encounter hunt for a shiny Poochyena, right? You could just go ×5 Horde Mightyena or something like that, right? There's usually a better spot for those. That's a phase. Great question. Halloween event comes up October 31st. And then Shiny Wars is not really an event, but like an event that happens in a week or so. Do you expect Mysterious Balls to open price during Shiny Wars? I expect... Ooh, I don't know. Mysterious Balls are tough. So, Mysterious Balls are so expensive. This guy's outfit is fucking drippy. Mysterious Balls are so expensive for what they do. Last year, Mysterious Balls went up a ton during Shiny War, and we expected them to be very good, and we found out that Mysterious Balls were actually bad. Mysterious Balls are one of the worst ways to shiny hunt during Shiny Wars, but they still take so little time, which is nice. But the Pokeyen per like point is really bad. Yeah. Case, would you be able to phase one for Shroomish? Did you hit something else? In that case, you would be... Yeah, if you, exactly. If you got a shiny Poochyena at Petalburg Woods, that would be your phase 1 shiny. You would be on phase 2 during your next shunt, if that makes sense. Phase 1 for Shroomish. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Or it depends on how you'd like, oh, I'm on phase 2, or, usually someone will ask, like, how many times have you phased at Shroomish? And you'll say, like, 1 or whatever, you know? Mysterious Balls are the biggest coin flip. Will Mysterious Balls, in terms of from now to Shiny Wars, new Mysterious Balls that come out, like during the upcoming Halloween event, Mysterious Balls at their bottom out price, one of the safest investments during events that they come out in. Otherwise not worth. Yeah, Mysterious Balls are just not, unfortunately, as good as we thought. I was really wrong on them. I thought the Mysterious Balls were going to be insane during Shiny Wars, and they weren't that. Yeah, it was a good question, Zenith. I appreciate it. Oh. Right now, Shrudge. Yeah, don't give me... Yeah, the Mysterious Balls have been an amazing investment for me personally. Like, Yeah, I've been, I wouldn't say liquidate, but I've been selling off. Should I go check my investments on the main account? Honestly, that might be kind of nice. I listed some yesterday. Let's go do that really quick. I literally listed some yesterday. Let's see what I'm getting that evolution. One sec. All right, here's my Sandile evolving into Crocorock. I think I already have it in the Pokedex. We don't have Crocodile yet in the Pokedex, so when this evolves at level 40, that'll be a new Pokedex entry as well, which is nice. Dude, of course, I appreciate the, you know, sorry if I come off too harsh. I do want to open up good conversation, but it's, I appreciate, I want to hopefully help people not make financial mistakes, but also not put myself at risk, Don, where I'm like, oh yeah, guys, if you buy, you know, mysterious balls right now, you'll for sure make money. Because I just don't know. I don't want them to be mad at me or upset because they lost money. And yeah, it's whittling that line or writing that line between giving historical things that have happened. Historically, here's what's worked in PokeMMO, and not like, hey, this is how to make, you know, anybody selling investments as here's how to make money for free, guaranteed, like get rich quick, like that, is usually not trustworthy. That's not what I'm here to do. Yeah, good question. I appreciate it. More teams, yay. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is huge news. Yo, shout out to Park and thank you so much. Shiny Wars just increased the total number of teams allowed. That's insane. From 100 to 150. Not only has PokeMMO grown so much over the past 1 year, but Shiny Wars has grown. This is crazy. Last year, for the first ever annual Shiny Wars, there was only 50 teams, correct? 50 teams allowed. This year they doubled it to 100, and now they're tripling it to 150. That's really, really exciting. Yeah, last year was, the first year was 55. Yeah, that's, wow. Dude, that's, it goes to show how popular shiny hunting has gotten in PokeMMO and how far we've come. I always say, like, back in 2013, people literally laughed at me for saying that I was shiny hunting back in 2013. Because all you would do is run back and forth single encounters. It was not seen as a legitimate playstyle in the game. And here we are, where it's probably the most popular playstyle in the game. That's insane. It's 150 people, 30 people per team. That is 4,500 people. Holy shit. In Shiny Wars. Like in a, you know, wow. In a shiny hunting event, sure, but like Shiny Wars is like the cream of the crop, the Super Bowl. Like this is intense, man. That is amazing. Beautiful to see and really positive news, dude. Hell yeah. That's crazy. That's so cool. 4,500 players in one Shiny Wars. Wild. I appreciate it, Don. Appreciate understanding. Yeah, not trying to assume that you would get mad at me. I just have to watch my bases, you know. I appreciate you understanding that. That means the world. Damn, that's crazy, man. Everybody wants the wings, yeah. Yeah, good luck to you, exit. Dude, it's really, yes. And if we pretend, yes, that's so real. Dude, Pokemon's way bigger than people realize. It's insane. Dude, with so many teams available, it's way more applicable for like, there's nothing wrong with using Shiny Wars just to motivate you to shiny hunt more. Even if you know there's probably no chance of you winning, like, as long as you and your team all know that, it's good to, like, I super respect, like, using Shiny War as a motivator to just get more encounters and progress your own journey, you know? You don't have to win wars, you could just shiny hunt a lot, right? I believe you can from the Unova shopping mall, New Zoo. Yeah, which is crazy, exit, yeah. Yeah, it's storming here as well. Good luck to you. Stay safe, Sincerity. We can make guesstimates, Don Kennedy. It's generally guesstimated that we have about anywhere from like 20 to 50,000 concurrent players. That means like players logged in at a time. Our overall player, it would not surprise me if our overall player base is like 1 million plus. Pokemon is way bigger than people realize. Overall being active, non-active player base wouldn't surprise me if we're like 5 to 10 mil plus. Like that, like would not surprise me if the non-active total player base is like 5 to 10 mil. People that have ever played Pokemon, you know, sort of thing. That's crazy, yeah. That's like, I would adore if Pokemon would ever release numbers on how many people play the game. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I know, yeah. Pretty sure the Universe Shopping Mall should have all TM, so it should be there. But it depends on the Pokemon. That might be true. Dude, don't be sorry at all. Congratulations. I appreciate, like, you, dude. Shut up, Choco. Don't turn into a werewolf. Okay, well, too late. What's up, Choco? Good luck to you, Harder. Good luck to you, man. Nothing to apologize for, Cyborg. I want to see people go lucky. You know, just because I'm dry does not mean everybody should go dry. I think that's a selfish, insane thought process. I'm glad you got it, man. Congratulations. It's telling me there are 2 wolves. One is Choco and one is Beam. Both of them are bald. Okay, I don't know what we're on then, dude. It's not a we need to like limit this meme to like only being able to be used on full moon days. There's a full moon on July 10th, okay? Hold your werewolves. There you go. Such a dumb. This is the worst new meme. I like Glorp, okay? Where's our Yoda? Yoda is taking a break. That's honestly a good call. Good call, good call. Can't tell an alpha like me how to live my life. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Glorp. No, thank you, Broby. We are a pack? I don't know, bro. The pack is dwindling. Let's be honest. Legendary lore is a thing, but they are a thing, but they are terrible. I don't use them. The cost to benefit is ridiculous. One of the quickest ways to piss through your Pokémon and not get a legendary as a new player is using legendary lores. Is that true, Gavin? Fuck that. Okay, that's pretty funny. I never full moon is July 10th. Shiny Wars starts July 10th at 8 p.m. ET. That's actually pretty fucking funny. That Shiny Wars starts. That's actually pretty fucking funny. How does one do Shiny Wars? Do I just join a team? Shiny Wars signups start in like 4 hours. So if you want to do Shiny Wars, you better fucking, yeah, you got to find a team of 25 other people. I believe there's a Discord, or like a section in my Discord, or there's definitely like tons of Discords and tons of places. If you go read the rules, go to the Shiny Wars forum post. But it begins in 4 hours. I'm sure there will be people looking for last minute teammates, so that will appreciate people wanting to join. Yeah, registration is like 4 hours from now. To name your team Werewolf, okay. Yeah, if anybody, honestly, for sure, Alistor. If anybody here has any open slots for Shiny Wars, Alistor is looking. You might need to talk to them in DMs and figure out like how many hours can you play. You know, what's your previous judging experience, like just so everybody's on the same page. A werewolf. Team Jacob. Okay, that's where I actually draw the line. Being Team Jacob is just admitting to the world that you are shallow. You're literally like shallow howled. Edward is obviously better. It's not even close. Team Llama. Okay, I don't know what that, huh? But Jacob has those ripped abs on him. Okay, so you agree with my point. Team Jacob, obviously. You're fucking a psycho. This was the funniest. I just read 2 YouTube comments back to back, and somebody said this channel is a lifesaver, which is so nice. Such a sweet comment. And then the next guy said Pokemon. That is the funniest like back to back YouTube comment the duality of man I've ever seen. This channel is a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Pokemon. just commenting Pokemon on a video is very funny. Bella's the worst though. Yeah, she stinks. Edward is literally a walking corpse. Okay, Jacob's a furry. What's your point? I don't like. Edward's just better. We're picking between 2 fucking shitty options. I respect the idea, Blobfish. My problem is that I know if I entered Shiny Wars, even on an Iron Man team, I wouldn't be able to stop myself from like trying really hard, and it wouldn't be good. It would just put me in a shit situation where I'm trying really hard and nobody else is like, it's just like yeah. Or is that bad? Okay, to be fair, okay, I need another, I agree. I'm not a furry, but I don't like when people pick on furries for social clout because it's easy to attack what's weird when in reality, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't care what you do. Okay, so instead, Jacob's fucking weird and bad because he falls in love with a embryo. There you go. The meme is Edward is like 400 years old and falls in love with Bella, who's 16, which is weird. And then Jacob falls in love with an embryo. Which is fucking insane. They're both insane. There's no... We're picking between 2 predators. Like, there's no... Like, this is the fucking world we live in, okay? This is the options for dating men we have access to, bro. It's not good. Civil War. Okay. When's the next? Yo, I need the Marvel. When is the next Marvel movie? Marvel Furry Civil War. That would go hard, honestly. I kind of respect. That would be a banger. That would be so entertaining. I'm so down. That sounds amazing. Our age gap be like? We are like 3 years apart. Okay, shut up. Don't let chat think that we are 300 years old versus... You're also... Casey's older than me, okay? I was the one who was cradle robbed. True and real. Okay, Choco, shut up. That might actually be crossing a line. Okay, holy. My life be like... I love that fucking meme, dude. I love that song. My life be like... Ooh, ooh, ah by Grits. I fucking love that song. This is so funny. I first heard... Ooh Ah by Grits in Big Mama's House. I think it was Big Mama's House 2. Is it Big Mama's House 1 or Big Mama's House 2? I don't remember. I think it was Big Mama's House 1. I haven't seen Big Mama's House 2. Wait, maybe it was 2. I think it was 2, which is fucked up. I grew up watching Big Mama's House 2, but I never watched we had it on DVD growing up, and I never watched Big Mama's House 1. We just never had that one. So I just watched Big Mama's House 2 like 50 times. But they play Ooh Ah by Grit. That's such a funny fucking movie. They play Ooh Ah. So fuck. There's a part in Big Mama's House 2. Okay, if you don't know, Big Mama's House is about Martin Lawrence dressing up as a grandma. It's kind of like Mrs. Doubtfire, okay? Pretty much. But he's like an undercover cop or whatever. It's an insane movie, okay? And what happens is he's undercover as like a grandma nanny, but he's like shit at being a nanny, but really good at being like an undercover cop. And there's a joke, like at some point in the movie, the mom of the kids is like, we're gonna have to fire Big Mama if she doesn't start like pulling her weight around the house. She's like a shit nanny. And then he goes through a fucking montage where he starts going like doing the laundry and like doing the dishes. There's literally a training montage of him doing the dishes and like doing laundry, and then Ooh Ah by Grits plays, and it's like my life be like ooh ah, and it's like Martin Lawrence dressed up as. It's so funny. It's so goofy, but I fucking loved it as a kid. What's your most fond childhood? Whatever like dumb movies we had on DVD that we got from 7-Eleven for $5. Those are like the movies I watched like 50 times. Things like Step Brothers, things like I Love You, Beth Cooper, things like Big Mama's House 2, the Garfield movie. There's like a certain, if you grew up, you know, we didn't have streaming, we didn't have, you know, cable a lot of the time. Like it was like certain DVDs that we would just watch over and over and over again. All right, this should be the final horde for Speed. Yup, that is Speed Eevee training done. I need to XP train 3 out of 4 of these Pokemon. However, it's now 4 p.m. I can go do my gym rerun. I had to do a really late gym rerun yesterday. I'm going to go do my gym rerun really quick and get some nice Pokemon. We're starting at 813,000. We got to make up for all the Pokemon we spent today doing our breeding. Yeah, stuff on VHS, yeah. You had My Neighbor Totoro on VHS? Your fucking parents were cultured, bro. What the hell? My night at the museum is so real. Wow. We had Titanic on VHS. Well, what do you have? We had A Beautiful Mind. My mom just had like old. I watched A Beautiful Mind a lot. What else do we have on VHS? We had like the original like Frosty the Snowman. We had a lot of the old like Christmas stuff on VHS. Sonic Chopper. Yeah, my mom was a QVC mom. Choco. I fuck it. Yeah. That's so real. Thank God QVC. Is QVC dead? Thank fuck that shit died with our parents. QVC's not dead yet, but god damn. That is like actually just QVC is literally just like scamming. It's like literally just like buying shit at Walmart and then selling it on TV for higher prices. It's actually crazy. You just like present it and make it look nice and good. It's like the modern day like snake oil. That's amazing but sad but beautiful, Choco. Fuck. Okay, let me that's really wholesome, Choco. All the Ghibli movies. The first, I didn't have the first Pokemon movie on VHS. Yeah, Hallmark movies. My grandma was a QVC person, yeah. Okay, let me doop. Jimmy run time. Let me throw this away. Grab this, grab this. This. I need to grab my specs. Where's my specs at? Is it in my bag? I might put it on Moltres for a sec to tell. I think in my bag. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Pog. I don't know if I need band for this. XP share on this. Reamplifier off. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. Yeah, that's, yeah. But my dad's pension. Oh, fuck. Thrifting, honest, I respect, dude, thrifting is a based way to heal the shopping addiction. Because it's really hard to spend too much money while thrifting. Unless, dude, I don't know, some thrift stores, prices are going fucking crazy. The amount of things I've seen that are like retail $10, and then they like price it at 15 at Goodwill, and I'm like, what the fuck are we, like, this thing brand new is $10. Why is it used for 15 at a fucking, what are we doing? What happened to society, bro? It's so cooked. That's pretty tough, Choco. Ponyta is in episode 7, which is not out yet, is what I'll say. Sorry for the reveal. Okay, I believe I'm gonna go. Yeah, it has to be episode 7. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. That's rough, Choco. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna get distracted. Quick restroom break, quick stretch break, quick stretch break, restroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. very quickly. Then we'll start our Jimmy run and then do more XP trading. Maybe legendary hunting soon. Okay. Actually, yeah, remind me. After Jimmy run, fuck XP trading. Let's do some what's it called? Let's do legendary hunting after the Jimmy run. I'll be right back. Grab some fruit. I have some watermelon I could cut up, but it might take a sec. I'll try to cut that up fast. I'll do that. Be right back. All right, dude. I am sorry that was such a long break, guys. That was way longer than I expected. I don't know how long it was, but I'm so sorry. But okay, hear me out. That break allowed me to get an insanely good stretch in. An insanely good stretch. I was able to cut up some watermelon that was gonna go bad if I didn't cut it up. So we saved some watermelon pod. I now get a cute little snack with fresh watermelon. My wife gets to come home to some fresh watermelon. And I took the trash out to not be a piece of shit husband because I've been so distracted with, you know, Streamathon this week. I haven't been doing my chores. She had to do fucking the dishes for me yesterday, and I felt really bad. She was really sweet about it, of course, but so cut up watermelon, not a piece of shit husband, stretched, yeah, snack. Okay, so I think it was a worthwhile break. I appreciate your guys' patience. Sorry for such a long break. I was gonna say, let's get our Jimmy run started, dude. Hell yeah. I will say, I didn't realize until I was cutting the watermelon, Oso just told me, Pat, get some fruit, and I didn't even question it. I didn't even ask why. I was like, okay, I have watermelon. What was the logic? What was the reasoning behind asking me to get some fruit? I literally have no idea. Just for like a healthy little snack. Luckily we don't have a whole, I love fresh fruit. It's just expensive. We don't have a whole lot of fresh fruit always. I love that my Fortnite duo's husband. Fuck. But she asked, that's so fair. Yeah, that's honestly so understandable. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad we had something. Honestly, it worked, Oso. It worked. You guys got a Kuno? Unfortunately, I did not, Michael. Unfortunately, no. I can go for Zapdos now, though. True, Ignacio.
I just wish you knew.
Excuse me. The real meme is, I've said this before. The real meme is that 19 hours of this Streamathon maybe shouldn't have happened, but I'm just rolling with it. A whole 19 hours. I ended last month with 28 factor subs, but 20 of them are still in evaluation, and that's pretty normal. You know, that happens. However, 19 of them happened overnight, you know? It was really sus when I went to bed one night with 9 factor subs and woke up with 28 the next day. It's possible somebody linked it out to their family and friends and people were just being really fucking generous, which would be, you know, would be amazing. I think it's possible someone like manipulated or, you know, or just made a bunch of accounts and signed up, but then it's gonna like cancel right beforehand. Like I think it's more likely that it's getting juiced, but at the same time, I'd rather take the risk and stream for you guys than not do it, you know? So I'm risking 20 hours of Streamathon or whatever, but what are you gonna do? I have not crashed out this stream. I'm chilling. Okay, hello, welcome home. You see the kitty out there? The kitty was meowing for you. Hopefully out there somewhere. Hopefully it didn't sneak out the door. Okay, Pog. Oh, the wife just got home. Welcome home. What's up? Watermelon. Thank you. I'm chilling. How was your day? Come on, Jimmy run. Yeah. Gonna play some Fortnite. What's up? What's that mean? That's awesome. Man, if you do all your work done? Here. What do you do with leftover time? I don't really, I almost, there's so many gyms now on Pokemon, I just never have any leftover time. I just do 1 hour of gym runs a day, and you can just do gym. You should be able to just do gyms non-stop. If you pop like 2 charms, you can do that, but I don't recommend that. Just doing 1 good efficient hour is usually best. Dude, I feel that roar. Yeah. I feel that so hard. I'm excited for the official one, dude. If you have like super extra, yeah. Yeah, many times Ignacio, true. We reacted to that video on stream. That was a good April Fool's meme. Gotcha. You know, I feel like that's, if you want to do the pop 2 strat, more power to you. You could do hit up trainers. You could do like Cynthia and Morimoto if you want. Yeah, like you could try to do those if you have enough extra time. I don't have money for bread, but let's go. Okay, if you actually don't have money for bread, please don't Twitch sub to me. But thank you. That adds a minute. Thank you so much. Money well spent. I do appreciate. I've really appreciated your company and your chats, Veggie, during this this whole thing. Sus, by the way. I'll throw that in there. Sus, incredibly sus. Got so much. What is a watermelon? I have so much. One piece. I have too much. Nice, Sean. Dude, she's fiending for that closet. Every cat we ever watched wants in the closet so bad. Talented. You doing it? She's a fucking beast, bro. She's like using her raw strength to open the door. She wants in so bad. Yo, hell yeah, Sean. Take Kono. The meme is I know that the meme is most people can sit and watch what they can afford the $5. They just don't need to spend it. One car versus 100 pet. What are you talking about? That makes 300 an hour based on sub per minute. I love you. You did not do the math right at all. The meme is okay. We can do the discussion we want. You pay Twitch $6, I get $3 of it. Okay, that's before taxes. After taxes, I get $2 of it. Okay, that's why it's so important. Why I love the streamathons, to push like HelloFresh, PayPal, Venmo. Every $6 you spend on a Twitch sub, I get about 2 of it. Right. So if it's I usually get in streamathons get paid around like 60 to what. Like my pay per hour is really good during streamathons. Don't get me wrong. Also keep in mind, this streamathon I am probably streaming 20 hours for free. So like there's a lot of things to factor in here. Like it's usually about, I think the factors are, yeah, and then there's a lot of factors to factor in. The HelloFresh I think are 50 a piece, so it's like 50 an hour. Like I would say on average I get paid around 50 to 60 an hour during streamathons is the meme, but that's not including a bunch of extra above and beyond stuff and like the 20 hours, you know, free. Like that which 50 to 60 an hour is a money amount that I should not be able to make and never thought that I was ever going to be able to make. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like, it's really, really insane. If you count it out with the 20 hours free stream, I don't know what it would be, but I had fun, man. I had fun. It's been a good stream. It's still good and worth it. And yeah, hopefully it's a fun incentive and good thing for everybody. That's the meme. HelloFresh now. I think Factor and HelloFresh are both amazing. It really just comes down to lifestyle. You know, if you're super busy. Did I just fail my eruption because I'm so stupid? Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, Ignacio. We should be good. A lot of people do math wrong when it comes to content creator, which I understand. Like there, some content creators can put it. Content creation has the potential to be like the lowest effort per most outcome job. It's so crazy, right? I agree. Like the potential is there, but usually to even get there, you have to work like for like $2 an hour, like below like waitress minimum wage for like years. Not to victimize being a content creator is amazing, but some people over harshly judge content creators, and some content creators act like it's the hardest job in the world, which it is not. That's the catch-22, right? It's probably just somewhere in the middle. It's probably just a job that's pretty amazing, but also has, you know, it's like saying like being like a professional athlete is like easy because or like being a professional athlete is like, you know, whatever, because a lot of people want to be professional athletes. I know being a professional athlete is really fucking hard. How is this gym getting so fucked up by the Flygon? Being a professional athlete is like really hard, and there's a lot of work and stuff like that, you know. Make from on average, usually it's like most of my income in general comes from like ad revenue from YouTube videos, like for sure, hardcore. I will say recently, Conrad made that. This is the first month where that's been different. Literally like almost fully due to Conrad. Interesting. Yeah, I make like usually every month it's like on average it's not even close. Like on average there are outliers. Yeah, this month has been June was my craziest month in my entire career. Like it's not even like close. But on average, hardcore, most of my money comes from just ad revenue on YouTube. Good old fashioned. Yeah. Outspeeding me and digging, you fuck. This Flygon is gonna make me crash out. Are you serious? Fuck this, bro. Can I earthquake with him under the ground? Is that what? Yeah. Oh, I'm bringing in fucking Garchomp. Get outsped. This Flygon's pissing me off. Let's go, Garchomp. Pop the fuck off. I'm gonna spore this fucker. Maybe I should have spored Flygon here. I don't let you. I always forget that. That's okay. Dig levitate is so stupid. That's so dumb. We had this interaction before, I remember. Dig levitate is so fucking dumb. Yes, Spidget, we had this recently in a Jimmy run. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. We had this happen recently, Spidget. My Jimmy run is getting fucked from this Dig troll Flygon. It's so it's so dumb. Watermelon. Wait. How did it not die? Wait, what? I am going to fucking crash out. What is happening? This is so annoying. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This dig sucks, man. No, you're totally fine. I do content about 10 to 14 hours a day, Gym Rat. I have zero time to work another job. I've been full-time content creation since I was like 18. I've worked jobs prior to that, thankfully, to have good perspective, but I've been a full-time content creator for a very, very long time. For the past 8 years, 9 years, to different varying degrees of success. Let's be honest, you know. Glorp. I've been glorping since 18, to be honest. That's kind of real. Shut up, Alpha. Yeah, right now is easily the biggest I've ever been in terms of content. Yeah. Thank you, Oso. Get them and stream elements. Maybe I should. I can come here with the jar trap in the back. That's fine. Dude, I appreciate it, Sean. Pokemon players are pretty cool, it turns out. A lot of good streamers. Why is Glorp... Any Glorp mode is so good. Okay. The Awoo werewolf meme, dog shit. Glorp meme, S tier. Glorp meme, very good. I need to add, I think, 2 tallies to this. I think this is my 13th gym run on the account. I'm gonna add that so I don't forget. I'm gonna change it right now after this fight. I'm off the Glorpium. Okay, you're cooked. Wait, they added a Glorpium emote? No, I did not. What is Glorpium? Where is... I'm off the... Fuck, it's like Copium. Okay, Glorpium is good. I love it. What's the Glorp question mark is pretty good. Wow, Glorp? There's Glorp and there's Glorp. It's so minimal. It's like hard to see. Glorp? That's worth the zoom in. Glorp is a good meme. That is fucking... I'm sorry to hear that, Skalky. That sucks, man. What's the difference between Glorp and Glorp? Well, one has a Glorp at the end of it. So. Wait. This guy's... I'm going bad for this. Cynthia what is this guy's name? I don't want to figure... I don't want to solve the puzzle. I don't want to know. Don't worry about it. It was like Cynthia pissing on him. It was like fucking did it on him. What's up, Chef McNasty? How you doing? Based. I've been eating watermelon for like 20 minutes. How is that possible? Done. Time. Okay, finally done all my water. That watermelon's fucking chilling, bro. Yeah, that's like you. Yeah, watermelon is like, I think that's the meme. Like, watermelon's just not a very filling thing. I've done it. Don't get me wrong. A whole watermelon is more calories than you would think. I think a whole watermelon is like 1,300 calories. I've googled this before and remembered. It's more than you would think, but. You still have to eat like a lot. You probably like you'd have to eat like a whole watermelon to maybe get a full meat. Like maybe half a water would be like a lot. I thought you would get full off of the volume before. He isn't reading YouTube chat at all, is he, XD? So, YouTube chat, I read chat on Restream, Eunice, and YouTube chat and Twitch chat are actually combined into one chat. So it's not that I'm not reading YouTube chat, it's just that there's way more Twitch chat. Like, Twitch chat's very active, and it moves very fast. There's way more Twitch chat than you. I can't even tell without like looking closely what's YouTube chat versus what's Twitch chat. It looks the same to me. I don't hate you. I don't hate YouTube chat. There's just a lot. For YouTube chat, it looks like you send one message every, minute. So it's like, why wouldn't he read this? But from my screen, it's like there's a lot more chat. I'm like, I end up ignoring way more Twitch chat than YouTube chat probably. I don't hate you guys. No. Frick YouTube. Don't frick YouTube chat, okay? It's just that there's literally like probably 10 Twitch chats per YouTube chat. I think a lot of people watch. There's two reasons why. The longer you stream on YouTube, the less you get recommended in the YouTube algorithm, and the lower your viewers go. It's very weird, but it's been studied by other creators as well. YouTube is really good for like streaming 1 to 2 hour events and then kind of like stopping. So the longer you stream on YouTube, your algorithm gets worse and worse and worse, and you'll usually get less and less viewers. Which is the opposite. Like the longer you stream, usually your viewers go up to some extent, or like at least like steady out or whatever. Most people who watch on YouTube, in my opinion, are generally there to like plop on something in the background, put it on the TV, have it been like a third monitor, and like they're doing something else, and then it's on in the background, which I love. And you go to YouTube to like watch videos, So it's more like background side content versus people on Twitch are like really active, like social giga chat who want to like type a lot, and they're just different things, People are there for different reasons. Under 1 hour. Oh yeah, like Shiny War signups are really soon, right? Or Shiny War signups in 3 hours? Is it 8 p.m. ET? What's up, Barrels? Petrosky, what's up? True, that's on Bocce. That's the real. TikTok chat just doesn't even show up in Restream for some reason. Kick chat does. I am live on Kick right now. The problem is the only people who watch me on Kick are Shinuri and bots trying to sell me viewers because they think I'm a dead streamer. The problem is, okay, what's kind of awesome is there's actually a PokeMMO category on Kick, but literally nobody streams there. Like, unironically, nobody streams Pokemon on Kick. I don't know if people stream Pokemon on Kick, like, period. Scarlet and Violet has 23 viewers on Kick. Like, Pokemon fans just don't watch Kick, which makes sense. Someone is hilariously streaming Poke1 on Kick. Honestly, that's awesome. Shout out to him. That's funny. I respect that. Bro's a real one. Wait, is someone else streaming? Wait. I need to go check. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait, I'm the second most Wait, I'm getting... Oh my god, guys, I'm an up-and-coming Pokemon creator. There's someone on Kick with more viewers than me on PokeMMO. Wait, that's awesome. It's a, what's his language? It's a Turkish streamer with 6 viewers. Yo, he's fucking... I'm getting mogged right now, bro. That's honestly based. Finally, I'm not the... Yeah, wait, Oso literally also said you're getting mogged. I swear, I didn't even read that yet. Yeah, fuck, I'm the true. My alter ego. Dead streamer Petrowski, man. Trying to rebuild his streaming career on Kick with only one viewer, man. Sag. Dead streamer. Kick is actually hardcore more beneficial to the content creator, right? Because on Kick the sub split is 95-5 versus on Twitch I have the upgraded sub split and it's 60-40. Yeah, Kick is like way better for... That's the benefit. The problem is it's not a great streaming platform and nobody... The problem is everything else. The part of Twitch is the sub split. The negatives are everything else. I want Kick to be a competitive, like, good platform. It's just unfortunately not, right? At least right now. I'd love it to become that. That's my take on Kick. Like, I want Kick to succeed and do well, but it has to, like, it has to grind out of the... It needs to not be the place that people go to stream if they're banned on Twitch and YouTube, right? Like, that's not a good, it's not, like, view. I'm not even trash talking Kick. I think like Kick knows its like problems. Like I actually want it to succeed, unlike a lot of people. Like I want the competition. It's just not, and it's succeeding probably more than Mixer did, like more than a lot of other places did. But yeah. If you want to sub to me on Kick, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. But whatever, don't stress about it too much is the meme, you know? Like, yeah. If you're gonna watch on Twitch, you should sub on Twitch because then you'll get the no ads. You know, like I don't want you to, you know. I want ads. Okay, base. I honestly don't even know if Kick. What's up, Thrice? Does Kick have ads? That's like another. Dude, I don't know. There are some weird. The positives of Kick are really positive, but then it's like, it's just the Kick hasn't developed the social culture yet. That's mostly it, and I do like feel for them. Like, someone's got to break the barrier. Rolled and smoked Spidget based. That's weird for you talking. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Spidget, Poggies. Should I just add the 15 minutes now? I'm just gonna add the 15 minutes now, actually, chat. We are down to 54 minutes left in the stream. I'm actually gonna pause the timer right there and add these 15 minutes. So it's gonna be... We're at 54 minutes left. How is that possible? That's like crazy. So it'd be 1 hour plus, it'd be 1 hour and 9 minutes, right, chat? Is my math right? I think so. 54, yeah. I'll give you guys the 110. There you go. Extra free minute. Okay. Bang box. I'm gonna add yours now as well before we forget. Thank you for the prime, and I appreciate that. 1 hour and 11 minutes, and we're all caught up. Our goal needs to be changed as well. We're doing our gym rerun right now. We made a lot of Iron Man progress today comparatively to the last 2 days, which has felt amazing being freed from the legendary jail. But I'm probably going to go re-enter that after this Jimmy run, to be fair. Sure, dude, it's like honestly a great question, Barrels. I don't think I thanked you enough for your sub, Bangbox. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I hope the content's been helpful to warrant that above and beyond support, man. Sure. I saw you typing this and I thought your like cat rolled on your keyboard. Chirp wowers on yourmomisfat.com. It's just like cheap viewers. I literally thought you like smashed your keyboard. Like, I mean, that's smart. Oh, so that makes sense. That's awesome. Check Mudkip on GTL. Is someone egging them? Are they all bought out or some shit? What's the meme? Okay. Someone said check Mudkip on the GTL. Good shout from K4. This is an example of the shiny war economy. We were saying earlier that sometimes prices on these like rare mons go up because someone's egging them for shiny war. Clearly, someone is egg hunting Mudkip. The cheapest Mudkip is now 15k. This could be opened up as a very good money making method opportunity. If you want to, the cheapest female is 25k. If you want to make money, abuse shiny war. You can do it. Shiny war is not just for shiny hunters. It is for every type of player because everybody needs to make Pokeyen. You can take really good advantage of the current Pokemon economy. Great fucking call out, K4. I really appreciate that. How is there only an hour left? That's like so crazy. I like don't want it to end. Dude, if I I guess I could just keep streaming. That's crazy. My wife said as soon as I said that. You're so sweet. Oh, my wife actually wants to spend time with me. That's cute. You can add that. Yeah, I was literally like, I don't want it to end. My wife's like, no, not the Stockholm syndrome, bro. Not yet. Not right now. I'll just react to her based. Fuck. Okay, chill. He said Fortnite. She's literally playing right now, Oso. She just got a victory. She just got a victory royale right now, Oso. As I'm, what the fuck? The timing on that was crazy. She said, come play Blitz Royale. My wife just got a fucking Blitz Royale. I don't know what the fuck that. #1 victory royale. I love that song, dude. That song probably is copyright because it's like a parody of a real song. I heard that song before the original song, which is, if you ask me, I mean, it seems like Ye just copied that kid, you know? He parodied the Fortnite song. On the Iron Man, I'm tempted to keep it a secret, Shikari, because it might be revealed in future Iron Man progress videos, and I feel like those are important to, you know, get that. Not so, I'm sorry to be secretive, but... Dude, hell yeah, Jaspin. In front of them, Fortnite sushi. But yo, wait, that's awesome. Sushi bar glorp. Wait, that's so real. True and real alpha. Cringe. True, Brewski. Cringe. Cringe. I would catch the mudkips. Wonder if marsh stomps are cheaper and you could go like flip marsh stomps. It's a marsh stomp flipping economy, guys. Route 104 with lures. That would be funny. Are marsh stomps cheaper? Okay. Yo, where are my marsh stomps? Buy up marsh stomps and put them at 15k a piece. Easiest flip of my... Buy the female one. Price it at 25k. Bro, this is a marsh stomp flipping economy, chat. Mudkips are 15k, but marshes are 7k? That's a gap in the market, if you ask me, unironically. I can't do it. I'm on the Iron Man, but you're so cute. What are you laughing at? You're sweet. Laughing at my jokes? You're so sweet, bro. Streamathon's over in an hour. Okay, hold that. There we go, Kanto. It's crazy. It's a fucking good meme, bro. How many hours have you streamed in total? I don't know. 28 plus... I think it's just 28 plus today, or a little bit more than that, actually, because we did 14 and a half. We'll add one. It'll be 29 plus today. We've been live today for 6 hours. So 6 plus 29... I don't need a calculator for that. 35. I've streamed for 35 hours in the past 3 days. Only. Shit right now? Let me go check in a sec. If you have the game open, you could just check. Not to be annoying. But 5k a piece, it seems like 5100-ish. 320 mailed seems to be, yeah. 320. Best place to shiny hunt Shinx. This is actually an interesting question. You can either go for ×3 hordes of Shinx or go for ×5 hordes of Luxio. If you want to eventually evolve it to a Luxray, you should definitely go Luxio. And then, if you don't mind paying the Pokémon to breed it down, which I recommend for efficiency, you should also go Luxio. So I would find the ×5 Luxio horde. But if you really want to do ×3 Shinx, you can. Don't let me like tell you what to do, you know? Maybe you really care about it being like a wild, you know, Shinx and not bred or whatever, you know? That's so fair. But yeah, good luck to you, Bay. I respect that, Beiji. Good luck to you, man. What do they should be Zapdos hunting? You have to at least do the Glorp nerd if you're gonna do that, Crowded. Come on, give me the Glorp nerd, the correct Glorp. All right, then, keep your secrets. I appreciate it, Shikari. Like the fucking... I appreciate you giving me the fucking... Is that Frodo who says that? What's the fucking... I'm no, like, Lord of the Rings expert. Am I gonna lose this fight now? Because I think I should be able to clean it back up with Garchomp. Yes, it has, Brewski. The reason for sure... Okay. This is a fun question. Do you know if a shiny catch has won an official event before? I can guarantee at least one has, because there was an official event where sometimes they'll do it to where if you catch a shiny, you get like extra points. I think there was like I think someone caught like a shiny Togepi or a Togetic one time during a catch event, and it gave them like plus 20 on the score, and it was like a 150 Togetic or whatever. So they ended up with like, it was like 152 Togetic, and like it was like a 172 after all the calculations. So I think they won. They got a shiny, won the event with the shiny, and then got like a non-shiny 6x31 Togekiss or something like that. So that, yeah, that has happened. I don't know if someone's won with a shiny and then won with a shiny, gotten a shiny prize. That I don't know if that's ever happened. Great question. Realize how is the PvP legends on the decks? Do you mean like on the PvP legends? Oh, like Mewtwo, and I got you. It's pretty tough, honestly. I'm trying to think like how to answer that. It's pretty tough. A really lame answer, but it's pretty tough. Yeah, gotcha. You add a Twitch war where you kill your next shiny? I don't think I'm doing that. I respect the request. Did I just not kill both of these guys? Oh, I just sucked on. Wow, okay. Unfortunate. Please don't ice beam my Garchomp. If that's actually how I lose this. Or don't, ice beam would be fine. Or no, ice beam would not be fine. What am I talking about? Okay. We made it, boys. We should win this now. But we wasted, this has been a really bad Jimmy run. But a bad Jimmy run is still a Jimmy run. We take that. We go this into this. Price checks are pretty much the flex. I'm down for price checks being a flex. Oh no, did I just fuck up? I might have just fucked up. I think I could revive something. Depends what the last mon is here. Seed Cane. I think I just stay in and seed bomb this and win. Surely. I can also spore if I want to be super safe, but I think seed bomb should just outspeed. There's no way do they have aerial ace or some shit? Please don't have aerial ace. Ah! Bounce! You devious fucker! Oh my god! Oh, we can sub. Get fucking outplayed. Holy outskilled, outmanned, outgunned, and outplayed, Seeking. Holy shit. That was terrifying. How fast on the motive spot? Probably pretty early on an alt account. Route 104. It's probably pretty, usually most of the starter spots, maybe like an hour, 1 to 3 hours per account. Probably less than that, maybe. I don't know. Hamilton reference? A little bit. Everybody loves Hamilton, okay? It's literally impossible not to. It's a good fucking meme, bro. And he wrote the other fucking 51. What's the... John Jacobs got 6 after writing 4, that dumb fuck. What's the meme? Whatever the fuck they're... Is John Jacobs not the name? They all have the same... John Jacobs, Adams, Daniel. Like, they're all the same fucking names. Whatever, bro. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt wrote 4 of our Declaration of Independence. Yeah, true. The Federalist Papers, whatever, man. Why do you like running out of time? Dude, Hamilton's based. Unironically, can I say the lore about you with me? Unironically, a big reason my wife and me even started dating is because she was inspired by Hamilton, okay? It's kind of, I know it sounds a little bit, but I was just so, she saw me and she was like, this guy is just such a main character. He's so fucking Hamilton, unlike that dumb fuck Burr. All my homies hate Aaron Burr. Fuck Burr. I actually get into like mad debate. Like, Burr is just a villain. I actually hate people who are like, actually Burr's not a villain. He's just like, fuck you, bro. I hate Burr. He's a villain. He's a coward, a loser. He stands for everything I disagree with. Fuck Burr, okay? I hate Burr. My wife saw Hamilton, and she was like, whoa, dude. This guy's literally Hamilton, but for Twitch streaming. She was like, this guy is like, must be Hamilton's long-lost disciple. And I was like, yes, I am, Giga Chad. And then we dated. She was like, I don't know. She was like, should I really drive all the way to Maryland just to throw a football with this weirdo I've never met on the internet? And then she watched Hamilton and she was like, yes, I should. And then boom, now we're married. What are the most banger songs? Yeah, if you're a loser. Sorry, that's So mean. No. Burr's, what song of his is good? Wait for it sucks. Wait for it's the worst song. Oh, I'm gonna wait for it. Oh, I'm gonna be slow in the head. I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be a coward. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. It's the whole thing I hate. The room where it happens. The other worst song. I'm a little loser and I want to be in the room where it happens. I know that I could personally control my destiny, but instead I'm just gonna cry about it. I'm not in the room where it happens. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate Burr. Rage bait. Burr is cringe, bro. Aaron Burr is cringe, sir. Aaron Burr, you're cringe, sir. Aaron Burr, please, you're a better lawyer than me. I need you to represent my new skibidi yacht in in Parliament. That's not what the fuck do they call? I don't know, bro. It's so stupid. I do love. We need Brain Rot Hamilton. It's so good. It's a perfect crossover. The funniest thing with Hamilton is once you realize that Lin-Manuel is in everything. Lin-Manuel is in a fucking episode of House where he plays like a super hyperactive guy who like freestyles and raps. When mild spoiler alert for House, but like not really gonna affect the story, but if you want to mute for like 10 seconds, here's your spoiler warning, okay? For House MD. Lin-Manuel Miranda plays like a hyperactive character who like raps when House goes to like the psych ward. It's like a really great dude. He's in like everything. What else is he in? He's in like so much dumb shit. It's so funny. He literally just plays like an amped. I love him. He's like the fucking meme. He's the best. Anyways. Yeah, Casey did just bonk me. I do plan to watch the F1 movie, hopefully, in theaters. Once the streamathon's over, we can go back to... I haven't been able to go to the theaters at all. I've had no movie Trowski takes during the streamathon. I can't wait to go back to the theaters, man. I love the streamathon. I'm kind of getting Stockholm. I kind of don't want it to end. I'm kind of getting Stockholm syndrome. I'm like seeing I'm like, only 56 minutes left, and I'm like getting sad. I'm like, I don't want it to end. We have too much, you know. The streamathon is just like the perfect roller coaster ride. Like, I wake up and I'm like excited to stream, and then I dread grinding for the legendary for a little bit, and then I do something. I'm like excited to stream, dread the grind, happy to do new grind, and then like I'm pretty high and on the for like, and then like towards the end of the stream I get super tired and I'm ready to like be done. And I like, when I go to bed, I'm like, oh, every time I go to bed, I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. Is this really worth it? Oh, like, oh man, I'm so tired. Like, this sucks. Like, I want to do things. I miss living my life. And then every morning I'm like, yippee, can't wait to stream, Puggy. Like, it's really funny that like every night is like, oh man, why am I doing this? And then every morning is like, I can't wait to go live, yippee. It's very funny. Why is my fucking shit? I think Nonstop has to be the best song. It's the one where they're like, and he wrote the other 51. That's the best part of the whole. The best part of the whole, because Nonstop is just Whiplash. the song in Hamilton, Nonstop, is literally just Whiplash the movie. Okay, that's why I love it. It's literally just like, this guy is really, oh my god, this guy is really passionate. Like, he's, oh my god, like he's writing papers. Holy shit. He's making PokeMMO videos. Holy shit. Like, it's so stupid. You'll never be... It's like that human meme, dude. Nonstop is so good. Soon that'll be redo. It's literally... You're literally describing Whiplash. That's actually like, so crazy. Like, yeah. Hamilton's good. It's pretty, like, cold take. It's really fucking good. Very, very... Like, yeah. I don't like musicals. Hamilton's really good. I do like plays and theater. Cringe, but I do. Whatever, bro. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Dude, I almost wish Crowded. I actually kind of feel like I don't know if I've told my wife this yet. I kind of feel like after the streamathon ends, I'm gonna stay awake for like so long to like catch up on everything I've missed. I kind of feel like this after the, I'm gonna like, I want to go to the theaters. I want to like watch movies. I want to play Magic. I want to sort cards. I want to online shop. Like. Everything I missed. I want to do shit, bro. I want to take like a fucking 10,000 step walk. So bad, actually. I want to play basketball. I want to cook. I want to clean. Streamathons are such a perfect, they're such a good break of acclimation, because you get so your days get so monotonous as an adult, man. They do. Oh, you have rent to pay, you have responsibilities. It's good to have some extreme days or weeks or time periods, you know, like whatever. Hamilton was the villain to his wife. Okay, that is true. Don't say what do you mean just like? Okay, you're fucking toxic. That is true. That is the worst fucking meme. You hoop a little. I used to hoop a lot. Now I suck so bad it like hurts me to be on the court. I love basketball. I'm a little tall panda, so I've always been like asked to play basketball. Like I really liked basketball growing up. I used to play a ton of basketball in high school. Like there were times where I played like easily 12 hours a day of basketball, because it was either that or be in my room, you know. So I played a lot of basketball constantly, and I love basketball, but dude, I don't know what it is. Basketball is not like riding a bike for me. Like I feel like I get back into it and I go to do a layup and I just throw the ball at the rim, and I'm like, I just fucking want to put my hands on my face and be like, this is so painful, you know, like it's so bad. It's so I am a person where like, I think a lot of humans are probably like this, right? Everybody like this. It is so painful to be good at something, take a break from it, and then come back. Like I almost want to just not. It makes me want to be like, fuck this. I'm just not even gonna try to come back, because it's just so annoying. It was bad, dude. Like that's, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, scary. Thankfully, my dribbling was never that good, so you know I'm fine now. But yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Panda. I've always, dude. One thing I glaze the U.S. about, I love that in the U.S. we have so many free basketball courts. Obviously, if you don't in your area, it sucks. I'm sorry. In the most parts, like it's honestly like something I glaze the U.S. for so much. Like the amount of free basketball courts we have here is so fucking nice. It cannot be like underrated or understated. I love it so much. I feel like I get so many kids into like a great sport, and yeah. Yeah, dude, that's so real. Yeah, it's very similar thing, Brewski. 100%. To what I miss. Watch the Overwatch cinematics. Dude, the Overwatch cinematics, I don't know if I've seen all of them, are like pretty good, right? I don't know what I was spitting there. What's your favorite, Pat? What's your favorite song? Oh, my favorite Hamilton song. Nonstop. Oh fuck the fucking fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love basketball. It's so hard. It's so hard to play sports as an adult. It shouldn't be. There's not like, there's like almost no to like very few physical limiters to playing sports as an adult. It's all mental. It's all like anxiety, and like you feel like a twerp playing sports as an adult. You're like, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be getting the bag. I should be like doing dishes, like, which is stupid as fuck. Life's about having fun. If you only spend your life doing like efficiency things, what's the point? If you spend your life working a job you don't like, to go home to like cook healthy food you don't enjoy, to like go to bed at a time you don't like, to wake up to do it again the next day, what the fuck is the point? You're living your entire life doing this. Oh, to retire at 55 and then do things you want to do? What if you don't make it there, bro? Like you got to do things you enjoy. What's your favorite scam website? Whatever the one I found your mama on. True. I don't know. This topic is, we are all over the place today, man. I mean, a movie that would be, I would love to see like, I was just like I hate League of Legends, but like a League of Legends movie. We just have Arcane, you know. I would love a League movie. That would go hard, honestly. I hate League, but man, it actually needs to be studied how insanely good Riot is at making a beautiful world that look, and like beautiful characters, and like everything looks so good on the outside in. You watch League Pro play and you're like, holy shit, dude, it's so fucking fun. Let's go. You watch the cinematics. Let's rise to the top, bro. You load up into one game. Your Karthus fucking ints down mid. Your top lane Corki bombs fucking the opponents and like ints hard as fuck. Your Thresh is hooking into your hooking your towers to BM you and flame you, and then your jungle is like smiting your cat. Like it's like there's no like you're like, this is the worst thing ever. Why did I do this? Like League might be the most false advertised thing of all time. It's not even like their fault to some extent, but like, damn, it's pretty rough, man. It's actually beautiful how you could make something look so good on the outside looking in, and then actually play it and it's so bad. It's like so impressive. Very impressive. Dude, good luck. Alts are amazing, dude. Hell yeah. Good job with you, Jexler. Storylines are a pain. That's my least favorite part of the game. My least favorite part, man. There's always time tomorrow. Lay dead at midnight. I don't know why lay dead. Is that what that's supposed to say? On my screen, it's lay dead at lay dead is so funny. Imagine dying and someone's like, yeah, bro. Rest in peace, Petrowski. They found him lay dead in his apartment, man. Fuck. Lay dead is really funny. Dude, yeah, same exact thing, Brewski. I feel that so hard. That's so good. Lay dead. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I can't go to Yemen. I'm an analyst. My wife. I love that I taught you that meme. My wife didn't know that meme. It's a banger meme. What's up, dude? 29. How you doing, dude? I'm about to sneeze. Probably chat. Watch out. Maybe. Did you dodge? Did you please tell me? I tried to warn you. Did you? I think you dodged. You're good. You're good. You're safe. You're safe. Story's hard. A lot of players will be like, oh, the storyline's so easy. Fuck those players, okay? The storyline's hard. I think a lot of people like, it's okay to like have an easy go or something to be like easy for you. Like for me, like a lot of things are unintuitive for me. Overwatch always felt like really intuitive to me. That doesn't mean it's easy. Overwatch is like an extremely fast-paced, like hard game. But you know, I think some people like have an easy time in the PokeMMO storyline and then be like, you had a hard time, you're an idiot, it's actually really easy. Like, no, dude, like it's obviously hard. Like every Pokemon game ever has taught you, hey, I'm a fire type gym, therefore if you use water or ground, you will beat me, right? PokeMMO totally flips that on its head where it's like, oh, I'm Blaine, I'm a fire type gym. By the way, I'm gonna have Rapidash with Drill Run to counter your fucking counters. Every fire type's gonna have Wild Charge to counter your Wild Charge to counter your fucking what's it called, your water types, and also everything's gonna have Solar Beam under Sun to counter your ground. Like it's ground types and water types. Like Blaine is one of the hardest gym leaders in PokeMMO. I've said that for like the past 4 years. Blaine is the perfect example of like his team has so many checks and counters, and like it's just crazy. Yes, Brewski, that's what I almost lost a Pokemon in my Nuzlocke run years ago to that exact same thing. I got fire blasted with a fire gem by a Growlithe on the SS Anne. And I almost lost my my Venusaur, like some key Nuzlocke mon to that, and I was like, what the fuck? It did like 90% or 80% or some shit. It was so crazy. Blinkle shows up spam serve. It's not that. I know it's easy to be like, oh yeah, just do this. If you do that against an Archdon, he's going to wild charge you and kill you turn 1. You're dead. Boom. As someone who's done that bot like so many times, done that trainer so many times. Blastoise with Shell Smash is great, and you can, yeah, Glorp nerd, that valid Glorp nerd. Yeah. That is a good way to you know, go against Blaine, but it's not gonna be like perfect or Gary. You have to still like Shell Smash against the right mons and at the right time and like set up maybe a way to like it's just tough, man. It's okay to like say the Pokemon storyline is tough. A lot of the biker the Pokemon storyline's not the hardest, don't get me wrong. I always say like Pokemon is a middle ground difficulty storyline run, right? There's traditional Pokemon, Emerald Kaizo, PokeMMO, right? PokeMMO's in the middle between like ROM hacks made to be hard and traditional Pokemon. I think sometimes there are gamers who will play Emerald Kaizo and then play PokeMMO, and it's the perspective of like, oh wow, PokeMMO is so easy. But a lot of most your average player, it's knowing your personal life and your perspective versus what is the average person's, right? Because the average person just plays traditional Pokemon and then PokeMMO and is like, oh fuck, you know, like, yeah, that's PokeMMO is firm but fair. One of the toughest, a lot of the biker mons in like Kanto, the Kanto bike route, you'll run into a shit ton of bikers back to back to back that have like toxic wheezings and coughings that throw off like toxics and sludge bombs and yada yada. And then a lot of them will also have Venoshock. So you'll fight like 3 trainers in a row, and maybe the first trainers don't do shit to you. They like, one of them like misses the first toxic, you sweep it, whatever. The second trainer like hits a toxic, but you know, it does very little damage over turns, who cares, whatever. And then the third trainer throws off that Venoshock and like obliterates you. And you're like, oh fuck, they were all like working together. Like that's a thing they do very, very commonly. Is like trying to get the trainers to line up in a way to where they actually like help each other, and that's crazy. That's pretty like intense. It was annoying. Yeah, like it. Yeah, the Pokemon storyline is not easy. That's the, you know, is it the hardest Pokemon game in the world, or even like close to it? No, I don't think so. But it's still tough. It's really tough compared to the average Pokemon game. That's it. Discussion over. You know, that's it. That's it. Good to acknowledge. Double Typhlosion here. Okay. I do not recommend. I think I actually put out a video on it today. Is that correct, or is that scheduled for a different day? I think a video went out this morning on Our Legendaries Worth It on my YouTube channel. I'll grab you the. It's like a 2-minute, very quick video. I'll grab you the link to it. The TLDRs, they super aren't worth it, but this video, Bay's crowded. That's probably fair, Carrot. Like the Johto specifically is the hardest region in Pokemon, to be fair. You know, like doing Johto is really tough, and because the 2 boss fights are really hard. The Gyarados boss fight and the Ho-Oh boss fight are both really hard. Pretty hard. Sinnoh's the hardest. I could see that and respect it. I think Johto's the hardest, but I get it. Johto's the hardest first region. If you're prepared for Johto, it's pretty, you know, but if you're prepared for anything, you know. Ho's tough. On an Ironman account, I can see that. Apom Storm Hoenn. Blind attempt is interesting. I feel like if you don't prepare for the Gyarados, like the fights, maybe Sinnoh. Not prepared, but not for, that's true. Sinnoh has Giratina, and not preparing for Giratina can also be fucking shitty. I'm a Hoenn hater. Too much water. I agree with the Giga Chad reviewer who once uttered the famous words. This guy's name is Agent Gooner. Bro, don't tell the agency about that. The Agent Gooner is crazy. Yeah, expert lures and like normal lures are the way to go for sure, in my opinion. It just, the little bit of extra encounters per hour is so nice. Yeah, it's tough, Brewski. I don't know. Once again, it's okay if you feel this way, BBN, but you need to know that it's not true. Like, it's okay if you feel this way, but for the average play, you have to think about the average player, not your personal experiences, right? Maybe you're just, I don't know, rage bait or whatever, but like, for the average player, those 2 fights are really hard, you know? On a silver fight, I had no problems with those fights, but I get it. For the average player, the most comments I see about in PokeMMO are for the Gyarados and Ho-Oh fight help. I don't think Giratina's bad. What I recommend for Giratina is a Vanillix with the snow setting ability. Vanillix with what's it called? Hailstorm or whatever. Vanilla, it's with hail and then blizzard spam. And if you spam blizzard against Giratina, you kill him in his ads. Monographs for even for me, that's the name for the boss play. Oh, yeah, monographs is monotype runs are interesting. Snow Warning, thank you. Thank you. Joe Drool's Edie. I just disagree. The problem is like that could be said for anything, BBN. Like, but I don't know. To each their own. Obviously, there was no talking either of us out of that position, so. Yep, I always recommend. Yes, that's what I say, Alpha. I recommend if you're doing Johto, pick up a Ampharos, Mareep, Flappy, one of those. Discharge for Gyarados is crucial. Mamoswine could go. That's actually a good call. Mamoswine could go hard. Yeah, doing stuff blind is yeah. A game should be balanced around a player not having to doodle stuff. But obviously doodling helps. Yuval's clutch, yeah. Ice types are just nice for, yeah. For boss fights and yeah. Fair. Fair. All right. All right, that is the gym rerun done with. Up to 1,036,000 Pokemon. Our Breloom was level 92 when we started. Now up to 95. Our Breloom is getting close to max level. I could legitimately go like farm Dittos now. Like, I think I might do that very soon. I could go farm a ton of Dittos with my new Breloom build using sub ball swipe spore. It's obviously not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's better than having to like save the BP for safety goggles. Maybe at some point we'll do that because I actually do have some more BP farming strats now. For now, I think it'd be perfect. It's only 36 minutes left in the streamathon. I'm gonna try to go back to Kanto. I was super unlucky last month. Did about 13,000 encounters for Articuno and or Raikou. Didn't get either of them. I'm gonna head back to Kanto, do some single encountering, and try to get a Zapdos and just try to get lucky and see what happens. That'd be a great way to end. That'd be a poetic way to end the streamathon when I spent so many hours of the streamathon going for Articuno. Legion, that is secret. I gotta keep that secret. I'm so sorry. I know I'm really trying not to keep like too many things, but that I've got to keep secret. I appreciate the understanding. Them slots like encounters. Dude, BBN, I love wiki games. I'm totally with you. I love Terraria. I love Stardew Valley. Both big wiki. I actually like, I might even prefer wiki games. But I think it's good for a game to be balanced around not having a wiki, you know? Can't just won an official event before. I can guarantee at least. This was stream recap. Or stream, yeah. Kind of. For the most part, dude, but like Moltres, I went 2,000 to 3,000 encounters for, which is like half of rate. I went 13K for, which is a little. But you know what? I'm not trying to like, once again, I don't want to get into like a. The account's been very lucky so far, so got to be unlucky somewhere. No reason to argue over what, you know. Let's grab Swarm, Payday stuff, Wingull, or yeah. Post, yeah. 20 different, yeah, that's fair. Got a little bit of Poe. Actually. Oh, did I just put that in the wrong section? I almost fucked that up. Okay. Oh shit. Some of the post skill tree, that's all. I always, dude, people always say the post skill tree like puts off new players. I've only ever played Poe to like level 34. I loved the post skill tree. I thought it was like the coolest part about the game. I thought it was like so interesting. Iron Man episode. I think it's 7. I think it's 7 for the BP farming. Just not out yet. The Greatest Showman. The Greatest Showman is not that good. It's not that bad, but it's like, what did I give The Greatest Showman on Letterboxd? Like a 6 out of 10? That's my, I would say 7 or 6 out of 10. I will say, okay, not to glaze myself for being incredibly consistent, I gave it a 6 out of 10. I fucking guessed which is okay, which is good. I will say the first time I watched The Greatest Showman was maybe the drunkest I've ever been in my entire life, because I remember the time I watched The Greatest Showman was the day after our friend's cat died, and I loved that cat so fucking much, and we had to put him down because they were away in Poland, and it was really sad. And me and my buddy, who both loved that cat, just drank so much that night. That was the same night. That was the, sorry, this is a sad story into a fun drunk story. That was the same night where my wife, trigger warning, this is about to get a little TMI gross for vomit, okay? That was the same night my wife we were like getting ready for bed. My wife sprung up out of bed. She was like trying to go to bed. She sprung up and just started vomiting, and I like, as I like looked around to like grab something for her vomit, and she was like vomiting into her hands, like on the carpet and shit. And then I looked around. I had a box that I was using to carve wood, so it had all these wood shavings in it. I grabbed that box, dumped like my wood knives and wood shavings all over the carpet, and then gave it to her to catch her vomit. And then she was vomiting into my wood box, and then all of her vomit like splattered on my hands, and then I was gonna vomit because the smell. So I ran across the room, ran out of her room over to the bathroom across the hall to go vomit. And on the way there, I didn't make it, and I had to make sure she was holding the box. And I start like projectile vomiting in the hallway, and then eventually get to the fucking bathroom. I gave you a warning, Newsy. You could have fucking muted, bro. And then I get to the bathroom and I vomit in the toilet violently. And then the next morning we find out that our roommates at the time, the boyfriend woke up in the middle of the night and vomited on the girlfriend's chest. Like just all, like she was sleeping. He woke up and just fucking vomited all over her, and then she was pissed and she went to go. Dude, this was the most vomit-induced drunk night I've ever experienced. That was the, yeah, there you go. That was the story. There you go. If life's not about stories, what's it about, okay? Did they break up? They actually just got engaged. Congratulations. They're real ones. They're fucking real ones. They were the couple who just got engaged yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if that was on the table. Yeah. This was in a movie somewhere. I wish it was a movie. The hallway smelled like vomit for like days. It was gross. I felt so bad. It was really, yeah. It happens, man. Real love right there, dude. Congrats. Yeah, it was really cute, man. I swear. Well, that was, I swear, like, because we just like puked and it was done. We didn't keep puking. If you've ever like, yeah, I've never been so drunk I slept in the yard. Never had that. Happened a couple of times. I kind of want to one day black out drunk to where I wake up in like a ditch. I don't know if that's a good goal in life, but like, I kind of do want to like sleep on like a street. I've never done that. I've never had that happen. I've always made, yeah. Oh my God, Sim. Woo. If she don't leave you when you violently vomited, is she the one? It may have been like the most mad or like disappointed I've seen her in her now fiance, which I mean I get. I farmed BP for mine chastels. I did not mess around with the fuck dude, shut up. I was like, what's it called? I was like I knew that going for the muck shit was gonna be terrible. It took me like an hour and a half, Chassels. It was not that bad or long to do mine from yeah, I thought about selling on City Surfing. I just know that muck can be a pain in the ass. I just bought mine with BP. I did 100k muck deep. Yeah, I knew that shit is just tough. I ended up buying mine with BP. Oh, I would check it out, Eevee, if you have a link to it somewhere. I just ended up yeah. Why don't you get kids and get them to do the gym reruns? That would be... No, the real reason, that would be account sharing, and that's against the rules. Get your brain. That's the real answer. There you go. 30 minutes. Dude, more power to you, Crowded. I took my glasses off and said, I'm done. Okay, that's... Just said I'm done is really funny. Good times, good times. Send it to me, the link on Discord. YouTube will like auto delete links, Eevee. So if you have a link to it, up on Discord, I could find. I just don't. I don't like it depends. A whole lot of like HD mods, but maybe HD. I don't know items. I could check it out, but like I probably just prefer the pixel art. But I could be wrong. Dude, hell yeah. Good luck to you, Alpha. Stormy Swarm? That's a pretty good swarm. Account sharing against the rules, but alts is not as weird. That's usually pretty... I could be... I don't mean to, like, talk... Yeah. I could be wrong. Face reveal when? One day, man. It's pretty standard in my MMO experience, only because the problem with account sharing is that people, this happened in like RuneScape and stuff, people pay other people in different parts of the world to play their... I mean, this also happened with, you know, a certain public figure. People pay other people to like level their accounts and like play their accounts for them and like try to flex the achievements, and that's like really, really cringe. Or like a good example is, so the reason why account sharing is against the rules is because in Shiny War, right? Yeah, this is here. This is a great clip. Someone said account sharing being against the rules, but alt accounts not as weird to me. I could be wrong. From my personal experience with MMOs, it's pretty standard, especially because the problem with account sharing is you can end up paying people across the world to like level your accounts or play your accounts for you. This happens in plenty of other MMOs on their games. Another like more like less nefarious example, but still like really crazy, would be like, okay, if account sharing was allowed, the meta for Shiny Wars would suck. The meta for Shiny Wars, if account sharing was allowed, would be to get 60 people or 90 people instead of 30 on one team. And then what you would do is you would just pay those people an amount of Pokémon or whatever, and you would get them to log on your account while you sleep. So one person would play 10 hours, you would trade off the account, they would shiny hunt for 10, trade off the account, they would like, that would be miserable versus like actually just 30 people on a team and that's it. It would be really fucking lame. Imagine if people who didn't have the Pokémon or money or whatever to pay other people to play their accounts. Imagine if they had to compete against people who just could account share and do that shit. And that would be like super lame. It'd be super unfair. Even if you didn't pay, like it would be super unfair for people. Yeah, account sharing just creates so many problems in my opinion. Yeah, being on call for an account is crazy. Yeah, this happens in many MMOs. It's a big problem. So that's why account sharing kind of has to be illegal in most MMOs from my experience. I'm just speaking anecdotally, to be fair, but yeah. Alpha pretty much nailed it. Like, the game, play it how you like, but don't lie and yeah, brag about it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, some dude paid someone to level him up on hardcore. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, like Beiji. Yeah, it's like really, yeah. Dude, good luck on your catch, Deadman Skull. But paying people to level your accounts are very expensive. They consider your account, so when people will do that, you'd be surprised. Well, the problem is you just create a fresh account. It depends. In PokeMMO, it's but like you still take the risk. And then but then the devs have to like deal with that. It opens up so many more problems. Even if you couldn't pay people, right? BBN, you wouldn't want the meta game for Shiny Wars, even if there was no payment involved. If the meta is someone playing 15 hours, going to bed, and then having someone else hop in the account, that would suck. Because other people would be at such a massive disadvantage. It just becomes silly, you know? Is there an IP share? I could be wrong. I feel like almost when you're connecting to any server, almost any online video game ever is going to have your IP. Yes. I don't think that's like I could be wrong, but like pretty much any online video game is going to have your IP. Yeah. That's like what you do to connect. So yes, like I've had my PokeMMO account locked in the past many years ago because I stopped playing and my password got leaked on a certain website and people tried to log into my account. So my account got locked and that prevented me from getting hacked. This was like 10 years ago. But that's how another positive to account sharing being against the rules. How do they track it? It's the same way. I'm being a little too harsh because you might just not know. The same exact way like Google. Have you ever like used Gmail? Like Google says, hey, someone's trying to log into your account from Russia. Like it's really, really easy. Like unless someone's trying to log it, it's really easy. It's the same way like literally any two-factor authentication works. It's IP tracking, and then hey, someone's trying to log in from South Carolina. Is this you? Are you on vacation? You can go check a confirmation thing if it is. Like this is how everything operates. Yeah, it's really sad, Beige, but whatever, yeah. I don't want to Eevee. I don't want to get into. I'm not gonna. People always. I know that we're very like on the internet. We love to like try to poke holes in things. I love you guys very much. I'm not gonna sit here and have people like try to figure out how can they account share and not get caught. That's not okay. That's not a good discussion. We're not. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's actually against the rules to like open. Yeah, so please don't. Yeah. Yeah, like BBN. This is like I don't. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. We're reaching levels of just put the shopping cart back sort of situation. We need the shopping cart test. If you were to clone yourself and that clone were to play your account, would that be account sharing? Now we need to discuss this. Dude, that's what it feels like sometimes where it's like, what are we doing? I think it comes from a drive of wanting to understand. And I really do respect that. It's better than not caring and just listening and following instructions. Don't get me wrong. Opinions on werewolves? I don't know, man. I don't care for them. To each their own. I got beef with werewolves. True and real. Shut up, Crowded. The Pokemon spy summation is crazy. True. Actually, werewolves aren't beef. Wait, huh? I was like, I didn't even know what you're talking about. Noah woos, okay? What is this emote? A gift for you. What is this? Balloon. It's a balloon animal that takes a shit? Is this a Twitch official emote? How did you get this? Why do you have this? Why did Twitch make this? Why is there a gif of a balloon animal shitting? What's up, Clarker? Welcome back. What? Yeah, it took me a second to, what the fuck? Why is that an official Twitch emote? Why did they make that? Best put to amulet coin, Island 1 Kanto, I believe. Give up on Jellison. Are you... This has to be rage bait. I haven't hunted Frillish on the main account in like 3 months. That's really funny. If that's actually an awesome message. That's really fucking funny. True, Bachi. Wait, spitting facts. Okay, I need to do a restroom break and grab a little drinky winky, and the stream is going to end in like 18 minutes. So let me do that now so I can actually be here and focus for when it happens. I love starting the stream legendary hunting, and this is pretty, this feels very good. I'll be like very fast, like 3 minutes I think. I'll be right back, fellas. 1 sec. Okay. That was like 3 minutes exactly, I think. 3 or 4? Clarko's a BMX rider. It's really impressive how Clarko can like hop on the bicycle and run over all the dirt mounds and the trees and do all the BMX stuff. Like he stays away from streets and concrete. It's just really fucking impressive stuff, man. If account sharing was allowed, they could make it so for Shiny Wars you need to connect your ID, face, and fingerprint to your account to log in. Oh, okay, that's a good. What are we doing? What is? Oh, we actually, it's actually worth it to have account sharing be allowed, because then if we just make it so that you have to hand over your genetic code and your DNA and like I'm someone who's like, hey man, I feel like people are a little over paranoid about, you know, signing up for things and giving over their data. If you don't want to, more power to you. Vote with your choices, right? You know, yada yada. Most of the time, advertisers are the main reason to be concerned of your data is like people are just trying to advertise to you and get you to buy stuff. You know, that's the main. It's not really that thing, but like this is like crazy to where it's like. I'm usually that kind of person where I'm like, people are a little overly paranoid about giving away their data. Like, it's not that scary or not that bad most of the time. But having a fucking scan your fingerprint, real ID, face ID, like cum sample just to fucking sign in for Shiny Wars. So all of this so that we can allow account sharing is so fun. Obviously you're just memeing, but it's very funny. The idea of it is so crazy. K4 price redeem. What you got, King? Let me open up my Whispers. Price check. You got it, dude. I'm so excited for the official encounter counter, man. It'll be so nice to have exact counts for stuff. I try to just guesstimate on a bunch of stuff. Oh, Clarko. That was pretty good. You guys have gotten better on the your mom jokes. I actually, okay. You guys never got good at these nuts jokes, and you know what? That's okay. Not everybody's good at everything. When's it coming? It's either going to be in early July in the next week or in August/September. We don't know which one. It seems like August/September is more likely. I would guess late August, maybe early to mid-September. But it's confirmed coming. Streamathon over in 11 minutes. 11 minutes, boys. It's coming to a close. We got confirmation from Park earlier. From my understanding, it will, Quinn J. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that, Alpha. Just because I'm generous to you and don't fucking time you out doesn't mean, you know, if you steal from a shop and they catch you, they don't slice a finger off. Does that mean you were successful? I don't know about that one, Alpha, you know? Stand off price check? Wait, what's the wait, what? I did forget, to be fair. I did. Easy scam. 10k points in my pocket. I did forget. Nice. This is a wild catch. Okay, bread. That makes sense. It's a cool Pokemon. Cool Pokemon. I would just not price check this as an alpha if I were you. Is my guess. I would just price check this as a Crobat comp. I would do like, or like Egg Group. You could do like the Eevee train though. It's Eevee train. We do it as a Crobat comp. I got rid of it. No. Nor. Okay. Crobat. 31. We're gonna do like this first. Don't get me. We'll fix it. Don't get me wrong. Crobat. Jolly. That's something to go off of. This is obviously worth more. Don't panic. Adamant, Jolly, 3 times. This is, we have 4 times 31. These Eevee trained. These are Eevee trained, to be fair. It's tough to compete with the shitty alphas. Hey, I'm a bat, yo. The name's gotta up it. Maybe you just go like, I think you just go like 2998. That's my guess. I think you go like two. Yeah, I think you go 2998. 299,998 Pokeyen. That's what I would do. I could be wrong. Check or disagree. You could, well, you could try to match this one's price, but I don't know if this one will sell in this amount. Maybe. No, I'm probably I'm sorry. I'm undercounting yours. One sec. Which one's 31? Maybe you do go this. I feel like it'll just take so long to sell. This is tough. You could go 2998, or you could do 350k. I would go over. This one's just Silly Willy, I think, is the meme. You could go like 499, like go 500. You could do a few different things on this. Anywhere from 298 to 500k. 450 is reasonable. This is a comparable one. This is 5 times 31 for 550, but lacks Jolly 6. Statistically, it's perfect. I think I would, if I were you, I would start out at like 4999, like 500k, and then like if it doesn't sell, lower it to like 450. That's what I would do. Hopefully that helps. That was a good price check. That was a weird one. I'm scared that if yeah, there's a lot of good answers for that one. There's no like perfect one. I'm scared that the longer I play the Iron Man, the worse I'm gonna get at price checking. I'm gonna have to get rid of it as a reward. What's up, Sosa? How you doing? I would, yeah, K4. I would go 499 personally, and then over time lower it. It might just be a long sale. I would go like 450k if that doesn't sell in that rotation. You could go 480 or 450k off the bat if you want to. There's no wrong, like, I think it could sell for 500k and it's reasonable. What if account sharing was allowed and they could add an in-game different people on your account counter, and every 10 people you would get a shiny rate boost? You're off the, you're in a different fucking world, BB. I respect it, man. Hey, you do your custom game balance, okay? Everyone laugh every time. Dude, it's just, there's something really funny about like, okay, like there's something really funny about wanting something really bad in the game. Yeah, he already mentioned, Josh B, that we should actually allow account sharing, but make it so you have to do your thumbprint, Face ID, Real ID, and SSN every time you log in. We're just off the fucking like deep end. There's something really funny about like wanting something in the game so bad that you just like don't like. We'll just like do whatever to make it happen. We need to hack Pat's cam, connect it to wife cam, report true. Hog pick verification. Okay, we're off the deep end. Anyways. Account sharing will most likely be not allowed in Pokeforce as well. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the Streamathon. Coming to a close, fellas. Sipping my last little bits of Mountain Dew. I'm excited to play. I want to finish I'm replaying the Halo 1 campaign. I'm at the 9th level. What's the 9th level called? 9th level Halo 1. Not at Into the Mall yet or whatever. At Keys. It's called Keys. Mission 9 Keys. Bro, Halo 1 is tough. I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, and I still find it really hard in the later levels. The early levels, whatever, but like levels like 6, 7, 8, and 9 are all very hard, if I recall correctly. What was I gonna say? Okay, sorry, I love Halo 1. So when I'm complaining about it, I'm not saying it's a bad. I would still give Halo 1 a 10 out of 10. Probably a 10. I love the game. I really, really do actually. I have so much nostalgia for it. Halo 1's map design in the storyline drives me crazy. I get lost and stuck constantly. And I even get lost and stuck in the same exact spots I did as a kid. Where I'm like, dude, oh my god, I'm so happy to hear this, Sosa. Pat, Haste was one of the most fun games as a movement player in Titanfall 2. It's exactly what I needed. I am so happy to hear that. Dude, if you haven't seen it, Haste is such a fucking cool, unique game, and I feel like it super flew under the radar. People will be like, gaming's dead, like gaming sucks, like there's no good games. But like there's smaller budget games like Haste being made that are wildly original, wildly cool, and like it's so fucking cool, man. So Clashy, I loved Halo 1. I played this Halo 1 storyline easily 20 times growing up, and I played a shit ton of split screen multiplayer with my brother and kids in the neighborhood. I lived off of Halo 1. I never played Halo 2 until recently. I'm gonna play it. And then Halo 3 I played a little bit but didn't get into it because I skipped Halo 2, so I didn't get the storyline. So I'm excited to. The graphics of Halo 3 were stunning at the time. The storyline, like the greens were, oh my god. So I'm excited to play Halo 2 and 3 after replaying through. I got the Master Chief Collection on Xbox One or whatever. It's honestly a banger fucking deal, and there's so much content. I never played Reach as well. There are no good games, which is why we should be able to account share them. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's really, yeah. We're down to 2 minutes, man. Stream's ending in 2 minutes. Hoggies. If you get 100 different people on the account, all people would need to complete in a tournament. 100-person account battle royale. It's got to come to... Dude, we've been live for 29 hours plus today's stream length. So 7 hours. We've been live for 36 hours, chat. It's got to come to an end at some point. I used to stream Old School RuneScape hilariously. Some of my oldest clips are me playing Old School RuneScape. I still have clips on Twitch of me playing RuneScape, but I love RuneScape. I don't play anymore because I don't have time. Great game. Joint free husband. My wife wants to watch movies with me and spend time with me so bad, I will say. Gonna be honest. It's been a fun fucking time, fellas. We are trickling down to the final minute in the streamathon, okay? It's been a blast. My wife misses me. We've streamed for 36 hours over the past 3 days. 14 and a half hours, 2 days in a row. I woke up, I showered, I streamed for 14 hours. I got off, I showered, I ate, I went to bed. That's been my life for the past 2 days, and now we're on day 3, and we're 7 hours in. And it might be time to call it. We thankfully made a lot of Iron Man progress, mostly today and a little bit yesterday. The legendary hunt, it is what it is. We have a lot of amazing luck in PokeMMO. Sometimes we have a lot of good luck. Sometimes we have a lot of bad luck. It's up and down. It happens, you know? Someone said I Venmo'd. Okay, well, pause. 7 seconds. Dylan Venmo'd $10. So, we go back to 10 minutes and 7, not hours. Oh my goodness, not hours. 10 minutes and 7 seconds. Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate that. Boom. See you guys in 10 more minutes for another outro. Pog. Thank you, Dylan. I feel like I didn't thank you enough. Thank you so fucking much, man. I appreciate that. 10 hours, yippee, yippee. Okay, 10 hours would be crazy. I appreciate it so much love to you, dude. And for the heads up as well, Dylan. I appreciate it. If I miss anything for a sec, you can yell at me. 10 hours, let's go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said too early? How much add another 10 hours? To add 10 hours, you'd have to PayPal or Venmo $600. Like, I don't recommend it. We've streamed a lot. We've had a lot of fun. I thought every dollar was every day added. True. Yeah, I'm gonna add 10. Yo, fuck. I'll have to refund you, Dylan. My bad. That's actually true, man. That's actually based. Yeah, the Conrads. Conrads is goated. I'm honestly lucky. Conrads supported me prior to the streamathon. It made the craziest month of all time, and then didn't show up to the streamathon, which is really lucky for me. I mean, he showed up to say hi for a sec, which I appreciate. Like, he's fucking goated in that way. Like, he's fucking crazy, man. Give this man some bread. I could eat some bread. Okay, I'm about to say something that I'm not proud of. Okay, chat. When does the never-ending pasta deal come back at Olive Garden? Never-ending pasta. Dude, I did not like when I met my now wife, I was a big Olive Garden hater. Okay. Someone said, what's his message? Account sharing being against the rules, but oh yeah. My wife showed me the way. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, is Olive Garden good? No. But is it a comfy vibe? Yes, absolutely. The flavors all go together, and it's a comfy vibe. Is the pasta good? Not really. Is the salad? The salad's pretty nice. Everything's just nice. Everything's just nice. Everything's comfy, and I honestly get it now. I'm so sorry, Josh B. You can watch, hopefully, the VOD or other videos or whatever or movies like IRL, you know, other stuff. Simple salad. It's easy to. Most restaurants don't add a whole lot of ingredients to salads because, more expensive, you know. Italian Applebee's. Wait, I've never heard anyone say that. That's so real. Olive Garden's the Italian Applebee's. That's so based. Less ingredients don't mean less or like shit salad, but it could mean shit salad. Not inherently. Now I want Olive Garden. I want Olive Garden as well. We could just go tonight. It doesn't have to be. I do want it. I only like going on endless pasta. Otherwise, it feels not worth for the most part. I was gonna do it as one stream recap, 1080, and then I realized that's a terrible idea. It'll be it'll be a different stream recap per day. Great question. Hilariously, on the first day's stream recap, I haven't exported any of the videos. I just have all the footage recorded. I haven't had the time. I literally haven't been able to export, upload, like do timestamps, thumbnails. I haven't done anything, you know. Yeah, I can, BBN. What's up? There's just a lot of, for every person on one. Okay, BBN, I'm not scrolling back up to read your 50th message on how account sharing should be allowed. Like, I don't know what to, I don't know what to tell you, King. I respect your commitment, okay? Cheese or Chili's? I feel like it's Italian Applebee's, I'm not a huge Chili's fan. Dude, that might be the hottest take. I know Chili's caught on because of the meme, because of the triple dipper and like all like the TikToks and yada yada. I don't think ate shit. I don't think Chili's is good, bro. I had the triple dipper. It's greasy as fuck. The flavors are not good. I'm not a Chili's. I'm sorry, man. Except the lip to a mom. That like Nashville hot sauce that they have or whatever is like not good. It's like not a good flavor, not hot enough. It's like not good. Like liquidy and greasy. At least the one I went to be, you know, anecdotally my one experience. True. Okay, true, Josh. Chili's is so goated. I respect repping Chili's. I was unimpressed. I've never been to Applebee's. I've always wanted to go, man. Applebee's seems goated. There's some crazy... Pattern Bush ever to go to? Yeah, I do really like Pattern Bush. I love bug Chinese. There's a lot of bug Chinese here. I love Metapod. It's like a night. fucking amazing. Yeah, based. Germany will did its first Taco Bell this year. Holy shit. That's honestly exciting. Taco Bell is, you just virtually on Applebee's. What the hell? I feel like I would love Applebee's. I've never even been and it looks good. Yeah, dude, I love a beer cheese pretzel. There we go, dude. I've been to Long John Silver's once and I didn't even get Long John Silver's food, Ryan. I can't comment on it's out of my depth, you know? I read it, BBN, and I chose not to respond. You're not saying any words, bro. I went to a Long John Silver's / A&W while I was in West Virginia for my cousin's wedding. I've never seen an A&W restaurant. It was the only time I've ever seen like either of those. I didn't get any Long John Silver's food. I got an A&W burger and it was pretty good. It was not like great. It was pretty good. Captain D's nuts. Nice. Honestly, I was so off my guard, Kirby. I just said D's out loud. I was like a fucking sleeper agent, like Captain D. Dude, I actually like. I only got that off of PTSD and muscle memory. I was so off my game. I was not paying attention. That was a good attempt. A&W felt pretty. I only had it once. I can't really comment. Felt pretty good. Yeah, give him a small tomato. That was a good attempt, honestly. Beer cheese pretzel, yeah, are goated. Shut up, Alpha. Arby's is good, but it's pretty expensive, which sucks. There's a lot of American fast food is good but expensive, and it's like, what's the point of fast food if it's expensive? That's kind of at least right now. It wasn't always like that, but right now that I feel like that's the take. Like, why would I go to Wendy's and get a $12 meal, or like 14, when I could go to Chipotle and get a $12 meal, and it's gonna be way better and way healthier, right? Not that Chipotle is the most healthy thing, but depending on how you order. But like, there's just like, in my opinion, fast food has like never been at its. There's like less options to pick it than ever. He's not baiting. Captain D's is real. No, it's not. These nuts. No, it's not. That's Cope. No way. Captain. Oh my God, he's not lying. Captain D's Seafood. Wait, I was like, there's no way there's a restaurant called Captain. What? Okay, there's no way this restaurant can be real because it says Lobster Fest is back. Celebrate $5.99 meal deal. $5.99 lobster and fries. What is this in the 1800s? Who is paying $6 for? What are you talking about? No shot. And this, yeah, how is that possible? It's so fucking funny. Wait, what happened? Have you run down the road? I'm jealous. Now I want to try it, man. Last minute. We're down to the last 43 seconds, boys. In-game successful D's Nuts joke counter. They'll have a custom add-on for me when they implement the official encounter counter. Don't worry. It's 20 seconds. If you donate or gift sub or whatever after the timer hits 0, it will not count. If you donate or sub after the timer hits 0, it will not count. You have to do it before. If it hits 0, it's over, boys. There are 8 seconds left, fellas. 8 seconds, 6 seconds. Our 36-hour journey is over. Ah, it's not over. It is not over. $11 from Brewski. I love that at cuckoo noises. 11 is so funny. Why 11? That was a good buzzer beater. 11 back on the clock. Thank you, Brewski. I really fucking appreciate it, man. I Venmo'd? Did you? Wait. Okay, Dylan. Good. Well played. Well played. I love the, like, it's not even like, oh, here's an hour. It's like, oh, here's the trickle of 10 minutes. Okay, well, one Venmo and one Brewski later. We're back up to 21 minutes. I'll see you guys in quite a while. Now we at least have time to get the Zapdos, possibly. Yeah, I think so. Now I'm done. I think so, Oso. I had to be like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think so. Wake me when they're done. Okay, I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I use GEC or Gillen's Encounter Noob, and then I use the super strings. I can link you if you're interested. It's the case. Okay, Oso's scaring me. It has to be through like PayPal or Venmo, not what's it called? I don't know if permission was granted. I don't know, man. What is your favorite IRL Zapdos owner? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What are you, huh? I see Venmo. Yeah, either PayPal or Venmo works. Venmo, there's no fee, right? PayPal is like a small fee. Pretty, yeah. Worst legendary trio? Like that I prefer? I just don't care if you instant. Yeah. A guy like me, I would never instant transfer. I'm a patient, frugal king. Okay, I would never. For the hours of guessing the game for the end of the stream. Yeah, no. What is that? Try the hours. Yeah. What is that, Danny? Oh, you linked it to me. Danny, I'm stupid. You already linked it to me. Let me see this. What is this? Guess the hours game. For each round, you'll see promo players shiny. This is so cool. Oh my god. Yes, please. I want to play this. What? Wait, this is so cool. Okay, let me. Yeah, this. Thank you. If we start doing PokeMMO trivia games like this, I will be the happiest motherfucker in the world. I suck at trivia. Link it. Am I allowed to link it to the public, Danny? I'll have to double check. Is it okay to be like fully public? It's public. Okay. Here's the link to it for anybody interested. Okay. The wrong thing, but sure. Okay. Okay, this looks incredibly fucking cool. I don't know how big this needs to be or what the meme is. Okay. Okay, this looks incredibly fucking cool. This is Team Radiance from PokeMMO. Guess the hours. The link for this will be in the description. Welcome to Guess the Hours game. For each round, you will see a random player's shiny showcase in PokeMMO. Your goal is to guess how many hours that player has played and guess their username. I'm not gonna get usernames. Points are based on how close you are. This is so fucking cool. I'm gonna do 10 and see. Dude, if we start getting PokeMMO trivia games, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's zoom in on this a bit for you guys. I didn't know what it was gonna look like. This is so cool. Effie Burke made it. Dude, shout out to him. This is beautiful. Make this nice and zoomed in so we can see actually. Okay, we got a shiny Politoed. Let's is that a, I was gonna say dead, but a lost shiny Miltank. Lost shiny Miltank, shiny Salamence. I'm still getting it perfectly set up. Okay, beautiful. Okay, Politoed, that's about 30 hours. Yeah, easy 30 hours. Miltank's a lot. Voltorb, Another 30 hours. Vanillish. 30, 60, 90. 120. The time swipe horde. I'm gonna make a calculator up, actually. I can, like, rough guesstimate. 120. 30, 60, 90. 120. 30, 60, 90. 120. 150. 180. Safari Carp. I'll throw in like 60. 180 plus 240, let's say. 30 more hours. 270 on average. Lepa 300. This is an egg shiny salamence. Are we guessing their total hours played? Not like, that's tough. At total hours played, not like hours spent on the shinies. That's really tough. Let's say 400 for the 450-ish on shinies, and then total hours played. Yeah, that's really hard. I'm gonna guess that all these shinies took about 800 to 1,000 hours in total. I'm gonna guess their playtime is like 2,000 hours. Let's go. Maybe we should like times 4. No, I'm gonna do like 2,700. No, 2,600. 857. What? Holy. Okay. What the fuck? All he's done is shiny hunt and what the 857? He's either insanely, that is so impressive. Holy shit. Okay. This is so cool to see. That's so sick. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Next up. Egg. Okay, that's like 1,000 or 2,000. Egg. Excadrill. Let's say 1,000. Secret shiny Pelipper. That's a few hundred. Who the fuck? Look at all these dead ones. Who is this? Lost Riolu? Lost Kangaskhan? I think I should know who this is. Lost Riolu, I feel like I should know. This is insane. This is a lot. I'm gonna guess high on this. I'm gonna guess so many lost safaris. I'm gonna guess 7,150. Wait, hours, not wait. Fucked up. One sec. Okay, that felt not okay. I was good. I was a lot better there. I was a lot better there. I'll check the Streamathon stuff after this, fellas. One sec. I appreciate your patience. But something insane. Okay, we'll get to a proper thank you in a quick sec. That's pretty. You guys can't see the hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. What the hell? Okay. That's crazy. Sorry about that. We got 310 points that round. I was a bit closer there. Still overguessed. Okay. Okay, bunch of times so I've horde shinies. 30, 60, 90, 120. That's a harder one. 200, 230, 260, 290, 220-ish. Okay, this guy's, I'm gonna guess like 780. Okay, now I feel like I'm now this feels like disrespectful. I'm so sorry. Okay, next. Okay, we got a shiny hunter here. Okay. Holy man. Mightyena, Cryogonal. Is that a shiny war player? Cryogonal, Lost, Loudred, Clamperl, Secret. This guy's had 3 secret shinies. This is like an 8k plus. Definitely 5k plus. Well, it's a lot of singles. Are there any eggs? Maybe I'm over. No eggs. Maybe he's actually like 4k. A lot of single hunting and a lot of single hunting. I'm gonna get 6,800. I keep in the wrong spot. I should have. Oh fuck. 8,137. That's an impressive collection. That's a shunter. That's a shunter. Another shunter. Another shunter. You guys, oh my god, sorry, it's getting so big. It's hard to get everything in there. Okay. It's just cool to see the collections. Okay, what the fuck? Another lost Riolu. I feel like I should keep track of who's lost Riolus that I've seen. Wait, 20 Triads? Wait, how many Triangles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I know this. Oh, I think I know this guy. I think I should know this. Oh, who was it? It was someone who... Oh, I remember this. I remember someone who got really good Triagonal luck and made a name for themselves. I should know this. It's the guy who... it's someone who was new-ish to Shiny War and, like, did really well. Oh, fuck. I should know his name. I'm trying to think. It's not... I'm thinking, like, Drip 2... It's not this. I'm just making up a name. I remember talking to this guy in chat, and he was newer and, like, popped the fuck off and did really well in Shiny War. But he's new. I don't think he has that many hours. I think he's actually like 3,800. There's a lot of hours, but like, you know what I mean. Riz with 6,300. I'm terrible at this game. I gotta learn, bro. I'm terrible at this game. Okay. Zoroark is crazy here. What are the big ones? Times 5. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 390, for Mr. Mimes is single. It's a tough one. Let's say 6. Let's round it 600. Let's count more times 5 hordes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's plus, so at least 900 hours. This guy's multiple thousands. Salamence single, Zoroark single. The Zoroark takes so long, but not too many phases. I'm gonna guess this is like a 2,900 hour player. I was so off. Oh my goodness. 6,000. Okay. We're not seeing too many eggs. It's interesting to see like the lack of egg shinies are just tough. Okay. Vanillix, Politoad, Lilligant, times 5s, 2 secrets. Safari Apom, Safari Nidoking. Thank you for the sub, Devin. Appreciate that, man. Double Safari, double secret. I'm gonna guess 39. Keep the wrong spot. 3,900. I don't know who it is. Oh my goodness. 2,200 hours for double secret, double safari is really impressive. Bunch of times 5 hordes. Carvana is a cool fish. Lost Hoppip. Lost Hoppip. Single encounter Salamence. Sorry, excuse me. Salamence. Salamence and Carvana are tough. Those are a few hundred hours apiece. Like 1,000 hours right there alone. So I'm gonna guess like 3,600-ish. Why do I keep doing the wrong spot? I suck at this. Okay, we're getting a few points still. 2,400. Okay, 2 more rounds. Okay, Safari Lapras, Horsey, Magmar. Okay, if you mostly times 5 hordes. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. New player, let's say 500. No, that's too little. 780. Okay, close on that one for the most part. Not bad. I gotta get better at this. Oddish. Lost Cyndaquil. I only know of like one person who's lost a Cyndaquil that I know of. Bro, everybody changed their username is the other problem. But the person I'm thinking of has way more shinies than this. Who lost Cyndaquil? Yeah, the other person has way more Bud shinies that I'm thinking of. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Tyranitar. I'm going to guess 1600. Okay. A few points there. Final score of 2,534. I definitely want to play this more in the future and try to improve on this. This is really hard. It's really interesting. This is a really fucking cool game. I love the idea of like, this is such a cool way to like test your knowledge to some extent. Obviously, it's not perfect. Like what people spend their time on. It's not, you know, it's not how many hours to achieve these shinies. It's total hours played, but it's this is really cool. This is so fun. It's also a cool way to like learn people's names and try to remember some names, recognize some people, respect people in that regard, and remember it's a cool interactive way to appreciate people's time spent and learn their names and their journeys. So this is what PokeMMO is all about. Like Shiny Hunting is all about learning, being involved in others' journeys as well as your own. And that's what a cool game. Shout out to Eevee for making that. That's so beautiful. I love the tools and the fun little third-party things we see in PokeMMO. Like this video if you want to see more of this, and check it out for yourself in the description down below. Subscribe on YouTube for daily Pokemon videos like this. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday. I told PM ET. Discord's down below. YouTube premiums, you know, Twitch subs. You guys know the drill. Have a great day. Have fun, and go play this game. It's a lot of fun. Good thing to do while you're shiny hunting on the side. Okay, not ending stream. There we go. That was fun. Thank you so much, Eevee. That's really fucking cool. I think I saw him in chat. I'm gonna play that a lot more. That's fucking awesome. That is good stream content, and it's so fun. The problem is I'm sure there's only so many people added to it so far, so it's not like what's the word? I'm sure it doesn't have like the best replayability yet. Okay, I need to thank people because some people did some crazy shit. One sec, let me see. Devin, thank you for your 6 months of Prime. I do have a minute for you. Thank you so much. And I need to check Venmo, apparently. Over on Venmo. Take Casey to a sushi bar with this, please. $100. Who was it? Oso? I don't want to dox. I don't want to say the the name. $100. Take Casey to a sushi bar. That's 101 minutes that need to be added to the streamathon. We're at 3 minutes. That is an hour and 44 minutes, if my math is correct. Yeah. All right, don't ask me how it happened. Don't ask me how it came to be like this. But we have an hour and 44 minutes left in the streamathon. Let's get this fucking Zapdos, dude. What's up, Mega? Thank you so much. I assume it was Oso. Oso is him. I'm not even like thanking you. What the arrogant streamer? The $10 donation really changed him. Oso, thank you so fucking much, man. It's been an honor to have you in the chat over the past few days. I hope it's been fun. I hope it's brought you enough hours of entertainment to be warranted. Dude, $100 hairs. Thank you so much, man. I would love to fucking get Zapdos now to like. I feel it, dude. People have been asking. Oh my goodness, it's the perfect fucking time. People have been asking for the soundtrack. All streamathon. That intro is so good. It's the fucking perfect time, chat. It's actually the perfect time. Let me whip it out, chat. One sec. Whip out the most underrated YouTube channel in PokeMMO. Playlists. Album 1.
Introducing Jeremy Run. This better on the tail of a bunny. Making Pokemon like I'm Jay-Z, ain't it funny? I'm the type to make you wonder where he has been. I'm the type to buy a beat and then I leave the tag in. I make 300K each one. I'm not lacking.
Here, let me. We're gonna get the full experience, chat. One sec. I need the full experience for this. Yeah, we'll listen to the whole album. Yeah. I need the video for this as well. I feel like especially the first video like offers so much. The videos and images add so much to it. I will link this as well. This, if you don't know, dude, this is a fucking banger. Please go like and subscribe. And like, Jimmy Run is so underrated. Go give him some love. He's fucking awesome, making original content in the Pokemon space.
Jimmy Run, this better on the tail of a bunny, making Pokemon like
on a bunny.
Funny. I'm the type to make you wonder where he has been. I'm the type to buy a beat and then I leave the tag in. I make 300K run. I'm not lacking. You make 0K or run. Yeah, you're lacking. Wait, really? He doesn't even do Jimmy Run. Why is he talking?
Why is he talking?
He doesn't even make songs. Why are you mocking?
True!
You want my money? Yeah. You thought I was gone? Yeah. But I'm back. I don't really need to be here with all this cash, huh? I'm just doing my deals for fun, and they mad, huh? Yeah, they want my money, and I know why. Looking at my fit, man, I'm pretty fly.
I'm pretty fly.
On the back, and I came with a stack. Yeah, you ready to whack. Ask me, can I borrow that?
Can I borrow that?
Second,
What's up, Jimmy Run?
Get that out of here. You can make money too, once you get your own gear, because you don't know how to make money, and that's what I fear. So this is 2025, man. Have you not seen the year?
Have you not seen the year?
You know how many guys are out there to make money, and you're asking me?
Oh, can I just have this for a second? Could I borrow some money so I could buy some...
yapping.
You go out there and make some money. I'm gonna just let the instrumental run out. You guys are making me mad.
You guys are making me mad. That's real as shit.
It's your track today.
Come here, your track today. Like, that's so good. Wow.
I'm a simple berry farmer trying to make an honest living.
That's right.
In PokeMMO.
Dude, his range?
If you wanna learn how to make love,
unparalleled.
you know.
Unparalleled range.
They ask me what my
Cake, do you have Cake Cool? We need Cake Cool if we don't on 7TV.
I'm gonna plant these very spicy, sweet, and bitter seeds for these lepers.
Birdie's lepers.
If I were in cars, I'd certainly be mater. I don't need nothing but my...
If I was in cars.
Something about a favor. Man, I'll see you later.
Yeehaw.
And you can find me in Mistralton City, Channel 5, planting berries all day.
All day, all night.
I like it so much, I would do it without any pain. In my overalls, they call me quite dapper. I'll still beat your favorite rapper. I'll rank them same spot.
That's kind of bars.
Seeds that I found. Why else you think they called underground?
That's right.
I don't need no technology. I just need a heartfelt apology from these haters who keep
From these haters.
hating. It's not fair, I gotta keep on waiting.
The voice is so good. Cherry berries and some other cherry berries, leopard berries, and some other berries. That's all he knows. It's so good. And some other berries is so funny. What's up? How's it going? My wife said she was gonna nap, but now I'm doing cool shit, so she wants to be here. The Pokemon music woke you up, bro. Made you not EP. These are Peak Band. They're so good, dude. Each one has such a different vibe.
PokeMMO party, PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a
We're having a Pokemon party right now.
It'll affect me hardly. It's
It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smarty. PokeMMO party.
This makes me want to throw a fucking LAN party and like do shots and like shiny hunt in PokeMMO with like party music. This is like, this makes me want to have a PokeMMO party, unironically. Dude, one day Jimmy Run's actually good at making music. One day Jimmy Run's like gonna be like a fucking famous rapper or famous musician of some kind, and we're gonna have these to remember him. Like, he's gonna be like fucking the next, I don't know, bro, Weird Al Yankovic, and we're gonna have these and be like, dude, remember when, I can't believe he made these for us, the ancient texts. Pat, read chat. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh shit! Yo, the next album song names: Intro Dry, Phoebus Pond, Gift Pokemon, Kuroshi, Miss Shiny Hunter. Wait, is that gonna be like, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Wait, is that gonna be like a, dude, that would be so fucking Shiny Flipper? Wait, I'm excited. Flipper or like GTL shit is really funny.
If I don't see shiny, I'll be.
Wait, I just thought of this. Maybe this would be a terrible song. Could you do one about a player who gets banned for botting, but then they like swear they didn't do it, and it's like, I got that's like them whining about being unrightfully banned. Maybe that's too toxic. There's got to be a funny idea for a song there.
Okay, first name PokeMMO, last name Party. First name PokeMMO.
The song implying your name is PokeMMO Party is so good. What the fuck?
Last name Party.
First name PokeMMO, last name Party.
Let's have a party in PokeMMO. PokeMMO
Global
party,
chat's a good one.
PokeMMO party. I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a party.
I don't know the game. I have no idea.
But it'll affect me hardly. It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smarty.
Mood.
Party.
Not very smarty.
I'm gonna buy some fireworks because it's a party.
It's a party.
Some Pokemon, but it'll affect me hardly. It's all for fun, man. I'm not very smarty.
Smarty. Oh, it's the Elden Ring DLC. Gotcha. I respect Elden Ring. I just never... This one is so good. Spidgets. The slurping gulp noise.
Metronome Monday.
No, fucking...
Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. Metronome
This is like one of my favorites. I love like the cartoon noises.
I asked if I could get a refund and he told me no way. There's a limit of 1 mil. I said it takes no skill. He said it takes a lot of skill. I said it's for the thrill. Yo, chat, can we all nerd react this guy?
Can we glorp nerd react that guy? Quick glorp nerd.
Yeah, Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. I'll explain in a minute. I lied about the limit. I meant to say I'm money cap. Speaking of cap, Fidget does a lot of that. I really want my...
Okay, someone... Sorry. There's a real Pokemon question, chat. One sec. Pat, how many fossils can you revive on average during the 1 hour shiny short? That was a great question. It's changed because they changed the way you're able to pop fossils. The fact that fossils go back to your PC now instead of having to put them in your inventory. The last time I did it, it was like 400 to 500. It wouldn't surprise me after the buff. Someone in chat who's done it could confirm. It wouldn't surprise me if that's like 600 to 800. I feel like you can pop a lot of fossils now per hour. My guess would be anywhere from like 600 to 800. It's a pretty big range, but I would guess probably at least 600. Yeah, anywhere from like 600 to 800 per hour. That's how fast fossils can be consumed in Pokemon for Shiny Wars.
Money bag, please. Yeah. Okay, watch this next part. I'm about to go crazy on this next part. Here I go. Watch this. Here I go. I'm about to go. Here I go. Yeah. I'm in the kitchen, whipping these biscuits. Switching in the kitchen, we don't eat briskets. Eating meat, yeah, that's work activity. Switching gamers during the holiday festivities. Goodie bags, envelopes, chests. I can't wait to open. This PvP Pokemon is broken. So let's try it out. Sight. I'm back with another verse filled with joy like the nurse. These bars can't get much worse. Like Twitter videos, you're immersed. I'm on fire like heat train. I backseat him because I can. I tell him this is unlosable and get banned. Yeah, I'm banned. Yeah,
hey,
I'm
I
banned.
think you should click
this is unlosable. This is unlosable.
All right, you know what? I'm
Get him, Spidget!
I'll say it. I'm tired of the backseating.
Get him!
Just because I don't do things the most efficient way all the time.
Giga
you guys
Chad.
think you need to tell me what to do. That's not true.
True.
Can we ban Tom?
Can we ban Tom? Can we ban Tom?
I just woke up and I feel like banning Tom. I just have the urge to ban him. I just wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. They say banning someone like that is wrong. I say, wait a minute, it's Tom. Now the whole chat is getting along. Now they're all singing my song. Like, ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna ban Tom for no reason. I wanna. Tom is banned. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I know Tom is a fan. A fan.
Why is that toxic?
Now he's gone like a phantom.
Like a phantom. Rhyming Tom with phantom.
He's haunting the stream and
Genius. That's what it is. It's genius.
He's watching the stream and can't believe that we're laughing.
You don't have to go to the PC anymore, Pato. The way fossil popping works now is that if your party is full, the popped fossils just go straight to the PC. They buffed it / changed it over the past year when they changed strings. Yeah, Tom's a mod again. He's unbannable, untouchable. Can we all just appreciate swag like a boja, swag like a boja,
swag like a boja, swag like a boja, swag like a boja, swag like a boja, swag like a boja, swag like a boja, swag
like a boja, swag like a boja.
Why they tryna talk to me, man? I don't
even know you're true.
Quillfish, man, let me show
the
ya.
quillfish.
I'ma keep on popping shiny charms until they work. I'ma keep on hatching eggs while in Paddleburg. These charms are bro. Look at the top of my head.
Look at the top of my head.
There's a cat on my head. What?
There's a cat on my head.
There's a cat on my head. What? There's a cat on my head. How? There's a cat on my head.
What?
On my head.
How?
Like a boja.
So funny. There's a cat on my head. What? How?
Swag like a boja. Swag
like a boja. Swag like a boja. Swag like a boja. Hey, Rumels. Best song. Swag Like a Boja is like one of the best. It's like so good.
Shout out to Rumel, I'm wearing purple. Shout out to Rumel, his head
I'm wearing purple.
Trying to get his OT item. Try to take my seal product, so I hide him. He's trying to pull that ultra.
I got the OT item reference.
Isn't fair. I can't beat the pumpkin on hard mode. Just wait till I get into my zone. And I'm in my zone. What? And I'm on my phone, watching his guide so I can do it. Yeah. Now I can do it. Now let's get through it. Getting particles on my Pokemon. Yes. Psych.
Yes.
I paid Rumel to do that. He got the guys and he got the strats and he got a bald head. He has a house. He has a house. He has a house. Secret base alert. Shout out Rumel. He
Secret
has a
base
house.
alert.
Shout out myself. I don't have a house. What is that about? There's a caramel for Rumel. Spooky candy. Okay. Shout out to Rumel. He got that lit wig. Shout out to Rumel. He got that Beedrill. Shout out to Rumel. He pulled that gold hash. Shout out to Rumel. He pulled that plush. I saw him playing Lord of the Rings. If you watch, he'll be
Lord of the Rings. Wait.
And all sorts of things.
Lord of the Rings.
On the GTL. In PokeMMO.
PokeMMO. Okay. I have to get Zapdos to this song right now. It would be so good.
Thank you for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for everything, man. I thank you. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso, now that is the dub. So many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spitter, he told me like no way. He said like no way. He said like
no way.
So many subs like I'm in the water. Big head like has a dog named Goddard. Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron.
That was a Jimmy Neutron reference.
Okay. I feel oh so lucky.
That's one of my favorite in the whole album.
Lucky. I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Don't play with Oso or it'll get scary like Chucky. What do I mean? Shout out to Chucky, I'm getting this cheese. What did I do? Get out of here. This guy stinks. What did I do? I feel oh so
Around
lucky.
1 in 5K, Drake. We don't know for sure.
Shout out to Oso, I hit you in the head with a money stack. They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys.
I'm back. I'm back, guys.
You know me. You know me.
I want to listen to Osos one more time. I gotta get Zapdos to the lucky song. I can go bar for bar with this song now.
Thank you, Oso, for all the subs, man. Hopefully my content warrants the gift.
Thank you, Oso, for the Venmo. I hope my stream's been good recently. I hope over the past 3 days it's been like helpful and like entertaining, like worth your time. And
I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso. I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso. I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso. Now that is a dub. So many subs. I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spirit. He told me like no way. What? He said like no way. He said what? He said like no way. Huh? So many subs like I'm.
Yeah, Shiny World registration in an hour, 1 hour, right?
Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron reference. Okay.
That's a Jimmy. It's like one of my favorite lines of the whole album. Well, a Jimmy Neutron reference. Goddard.
I feel so lucky. Don't play with those who are it'll get scary like Chucky. What do I mean? Shout out to Chucky. I'm getting
that cheese.
Give me the lead. What did I do? Get out of here.
Alien Dance is so good for this.
I feel oh so lucky.
I feel oh so lucky. Give me my Zapdos
with a money stack. They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys.
I'm back, guys.
You know me. You know me. You know me. I'm feeling like I'm Oso.
Correct. Legendaries don't count towards Pokédex completion.
Him in the head with that eject button.
Eject button. Eject button.
Shout out Smooch. I just when I cannot choose. I just woke up, hit the snooze. There's no use. They thought they could beat me, but it was a ruse. It was all a ruse. They didn't see the cues. They didn't see the clues. They didn't know my. Oh my.
Smooch. My voice is perfect for this because it's so like my voice is so like hurt over the past 3 days. So strained. I can do it perfectly. Smooch.
On a
balloon.
Smooch doesn't wear shoes. No socks, no shirt, no smooch. People on a roller coaster. They go, woo. I just saw an owl.
What? I don't remember that. People on a roller coaster. They go, woo.
My name's Smooch. I play PvP.
I don't remember. PvP?
I play on the TV. They can't even see me. Him in the head with the gym.
That one is much better than I remember. Not that I remember it bad, but like.
So it deals more damage.
Damn it. Wow.
Damage. It deals more damage. I learned that from Smooch.
That one is way better than I remember. Holy shit. Play PvP.
So fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so
my personal favorite because I'm arrogant.
Most of PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. You had to join a team and then ask your teammates. Maybe they knew, maybe they didn't.
Maybe they didn't, you know.
You had to look through the forums.
There wasn't as many guides, you know, back in the day.
Google that.
If you Google that.
How do I make money in PokeMMO? If you Google that. How do I make money? Where's Gen 6? What game is this? You will tell me now. Just give me the short answer. If you Google that. If you Google that. Is this a good item to buy? Hey, don't come to me for financial advice. You're the one putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're gonna blame me. Answer my question.
Does he even read YouTube chat?
If I give you an answer right now, I'm not gonna remember everything. I made a video just for that. Stop promoting your YouTube to answer that question. It has all the information you need. I can't just know all the information off the top of my head. I made that video.
I've probably said everything in this video at least once today.
But the main points are still there. Everything should be it's like 95% all true. It's still there. You just died. It still works. Something isn't right, and if you don't understand, you can come back and ask me. Okay. I'll try to explain it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Watch my video, man. Okay. Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. I saw that in my money-making method, and I can't make any money. I don't even enjoy the game anymore. Well, actually, I'm sorry to hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money-making methods from a couple months ago,
nah, I'm not gonna do that.
No one's doing those anymore, so you can actually make quite a lot of money with those money-making methods right now.
Wrong.
I don't want to do those.
I don't want to do those.
So he just gets to control the money-making method before you ruin it. To control it, right? Wait. If you Google that exact question, hundreds of videos will pop up. Don't care. Hours. Don't care. Which will give you a perfect answer to the question that you're looking for. I don't care anymore.
Not that serious. Dude, it's like pretty... You know that you can tell Jimmy Run like knows my stream so well, and he like
We are so
it's scary. He like makes me aware of how many times I say certain things. It's so funny. I'm gonna listen to this one more time. I love this one. Selfishly, it's just obviously I relate to. Like, it's just very fucking good. One more time.
During a time where information is so readily available, because for most of Pokemon,
Oh, I can find that, Gab. One sec. That's a no. That's a good question, Gab. Don't let chat bully you. That's a good. It's a harder one to find.
Maybe they didn't know. You had to look through the forums. Maybe someone made a guide. Maybe they didn't. Google that. How do I make money?
Someone already get it. There you go. Nice, fast, Oso.
How do I make money? Where's Gen 6? What game is this? You will tell me now.
Slow is gonna be true.
If you Google that, is this a good item to buy? Hey, don't come.
That's a good question. That's not an easy video to find.
Putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're gonna blame me. Answer my question. I don't want to be that guy, but if I give you an answer right now, I'm not gonna remember everything. I made.
When's Gen 6?
Stop promoting your YouTube channel.
I probably get asked.
Information you need.
I probably get asked when's Gen 6 like 5 times at least. Like I can stream for 2 hours and get asked it 3 times, you know?
Just know all the information off the top of my head. I made that video like a couple years ago.
Or like, when's Gen 6? Will Pokemon ever add any more regions? Which is they're not bad questions, but if you Google them, there's a lot of content. If you Google that, you know.
Information should be up to date. I mean, some of it may be a little off, but the main points are still there. Everything should be it's like 90.
But when's Gen 6? Whenever your mom stops going down on me, so probably never.
If you don't understand, you can come back and ask me. Yeah, I'll try to explain it. Oh, really? Watch my video, man. Okay. Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. No, I saw that too. My money.
The booze in the background.
Enjoy the game anymore. Well, actually, I'm sorry to hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money-making methods from a couple months ago, you can actually no one's doing those anymore.
Market manipulation.
Quite a lot of money with those money-making methods right now.
It's possible, Dre.
So he just gets control the market.
He just gets to control the market. He gets to control it.
Google that exact question hundreds of
Love you, STX.
Don't care. Hours. Don't care. Which will give you a perfect answer to the question that you're looking for. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, shout out Jimmy Run who's in Twitch chat. It's really like amazing art. Like genuinely, this is like amazing, beautiful art. Oh, is this the? This one is like arguably the funniest, and why it's like the hardest one to listen to, but also arguably why it's the funniest. Like this one is so. It's like an AMV for it.
You're gonna have to wait for me to finish my gym rerun.
Wow, good timing, Drake.
I have to wait a whole hour. I don't even really take any showers.
Me.
I just don't have the time.
I just don't have the time.
I don't even want to do this anymore. I do it so I can get the vanities that I adore. I'm just in a loop that I can't get
Ow, ow, ow.
People say I'm wasting my time. I'm not spending time with friends, I'm on the grind.
Oh my god.
I need you to wait
The like assault on my ears.
finish my gym rerun. And then we can play
All day.
I just need an hour.
Vibe to finish my Jimmy Run.
Wait for me. I don't
Why am I crying in the club right now? Experience. They're like rhyming with like, I don't know, miss out on your gaming experience. Like, it's so funny. It's done so well to where it's hilarious. The zoom in. Please just wait for me.
Please wait for me. Please wait for me. Wait for me. Please wait for me. Please wait for me. Please wait for me. Please wait. Don't please wait. Don't
I'm doing 2 fire, 2 grass, 1 water personally, Brewski, but obviously, so sad. So beautiful.
Please wait for me.
So good. It's so beautiful, dude.
Man, shout out to anyone who has a hobby that they care about.
Oh, this is
Even if it
wholesome.
doesn't make any money. As long as it makes them happy and
Nah, they're broke.
bro, it's just a game. Dork.
Nah, they're
Dork. Shouting out with all these people, man, I don't even know their names. I try by the shines in the reds, but I know I don't need those things. Yeah, you do. I just wanna play with my friends. I just wanna shiny hell with my friends. I just wanna play with my friends. I just wanna shiny hell with my friends. They say I'm wasting time. 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 They say I'm wasting time.
That's actually like so beautiful. I love that shit. I like that's so beautiful.
I wish I knew not to sell my first shiny in PokeMMO.
What are these
I
boxes?
had a shiny Suicune, and then I sold it for
Her
300K.
shiny, not
Now I don't
mine.
even have the 300K anymore, and I don't even know what I spent it on, and I'm missing my shiny. Oh, I'm smart.
Ooh, I'm smart.
Where's my shiny? Hello.
Hello.
Take me back. Can I have my shiny? Yeah. This is a hard game. I wish I knew.
I will
not to sell my shiny. That's right.
So true,
I
SDX.
miss my
Like,
shiny, man. The rate's 1 out of 30,000. I can't believe this.
why is this like actually like 90s hip hop vibes? Like so, it's so good, bro. This is like some. Is this Jimmy Run or Biggie Smalls, bro? I can't tell at this point. Is this Notorious? The Notorious GYM?
Don't be like me. I know the problem. Okay, so my shiny for like 300K. Okay, now I'm missing it like every day. Okay, I regret it, but I can't get it back. Okay, now I'm moving forward, not looking back. Okay.
No, I don't think this is. I don't know. I don't think so. It's close.
I've been shining all
Notorious
day.
GYM.
I can't get another one. Okay. What would happen?
What would happen?
It's always hard, but anyone can get a shiny if you just put in the work.
It's always hard, but anybody can get a shiny if you just put in the work. That's beautiful.
Shout out to all the shiny hunters. You can get another shiny. Don't worry about it. It's okay if you sold your first shiny. Just try to get another one. Just reclaim and get another one of the same shiny or a different one if you don't like that shiny anymore. If it was an accident. And I don't know. Just keep trying to get shinies, man. You got this.
This generation's young weed. This shit is so good, dude. It's so good. That is the final song on the album, sadly. So we're gonna call it there for now on that music. Don't worry, not the stream. We still have an hour and 14 minutes left. But it's beautiful, dude. I love that shit, dude. It's beautiful. It's so good, man. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's turn this down a bit. It's so good, man. Okay. How do you follow that up? It's tough, man. What do you even do? Like, you try to put on some wubbers and stuff, but like it's never gonna be what the Notorious GYM is, you know? Like, it's beautiful, man. The outro is actually wholesome. Like, it's actually so sweet. Yo, we could get an Iron Man song. Wow, this was all made before the Iron Man was even a thing. Wait, you could do Shiny War, Iron Man. There's a lot, dude. That's honestly based. For Zapdos, you want to use timer balls if possible, Angels. Timer balls is hardcore ideal. Yes, the Shalfa Spinnerack. We got it. Whisper. We saw it. We checked it out. Essence. Chat's mom. Chat's mom would go hard. Oh my God, Sim. Yo, what's up, Hurdle? Iron Man song bonus song for new album. I'm down, bro. That's so fair, Angels. My first my reaction. Oh yeah. What's the stats, dude? Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Josh. You get it, man. Someone say smoking on gelato. That's funny. Maybe that's like that might be like a thing, to be fair, like a strand or whatever, but I don't know that shit. It's funny. True. I'd be cool with Metal. We're going for Zapdos now, Hurdle. The legendary change. We are now going for Zapdos. It's really it's personal preference, Drag. I prefer keyboard and mouse. I'm more used to it. A lot of people love controller. Fuck. Okay. Stuck in Pattern Bush or like Articuno or some shit would be a song. Yo, stuck like Petalburg Jail. Stuck in there's some good song potential there. There's probably so many good options for songs. It just comes down to same thing as the videos, like time and energy to actually make them and stuff, you know? No, for sure, Hurdle. Fair. I didn't catch on to that. I'm a WASD keyboard and, you know, mouse gamer, but controller is nice for Lepa shunts. Good luck to you, Dylan. Good luck to you, man. Feels natural, yeah. I don't like running back and forth. Funny, that's honestly a good point, Kerrigan. Like, if you're used to like the D-pad from like the original Game Boy, that makes a lot of sense. Hilariously, like, I haven't used a D-pad to play Pokemon in so long. Cause I've been playing PokeMMO since 2013. Like, when I think of playing Pokemon nowadays, I just think of WSD. That's how long I've been doing it. You know, like I've definitely played way more WSD Pokemon than D-pad, which is crazy. I didn't think about that, you know. Eevee training. Yes, I like sweet sending stuff with controller. But I hate walking. I like Lepa sweet sending. Whether shiny hunting or yeah. Of course, Night Shadow. Of course, dude. What's up, man? Can't use them all? Yeah. So joystick, yeah. Dude, have a good night, Alpha. Oh shit, have a good one, dude. Much love to you, man. The real beauty is if we go late enough in stream, it'll eventually end as well. Everybody will be asleep. Nobody can donate. That's the Giga Chad meme. Morning is saying, happy to have you, Night Shadow. Of course, man. The streamathon goes on. 14 and a half hours Sunday. 14 hours Monday. We're how many hours into Tuesday? Many hours into Tuesday. 9, I want to say 9 or so. 8.5. 8.5 hours into Tuesday. We're just getting we're only halfway done Tuesday, guys. Come on. Obviously. Yeah, a little more than halfway. But you know, you get the point. It's Wednesday? No, it's not. Oh, in Britopia it is. Like just turned, right? I'm excited to be live for Shiny War sign up. Shiny War registration begins in 40 minutes. Yeah, fair, Kerrigan. It's Wednesday. It is not Wednesday. It is for some people. It just turned Wednesday for Britopians. Like 19 minutes ago, right? Because they're 5 hours ahead. I got a couldn't escape message. Oh shit, level 55 pincer. I might catch this. 79 minutes ago? Oh shit, really? Are they... Half the planet, it's Wednesday. Half the loser planets. What, 6 hours? That was... It might depend on time zone and shit, or obviously... What the fuck? That sentence made no sense. Might depend on, like, ET or EST or whatever. No, I could very well be wrong, also. You're perfect. I very rarely get the can't escape or whatever. Nice. Okay, yeah, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Yeah, whenever I can't escape, I try to catch it. Chat, stop being stingy. Chat, stop being stingy. I've been here for plenty of hours. I appreciate obviously the meme sentiment, but I've been here for so long. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it, man. Which is not like it's, you know, it's nice. All right, my rule is every time I can't run away from a Pokemon, I try to catch it. This pincer did not let me run, which usually means it's high speed. And let's see. Okay, to be fair, this pincer sucks. Naive high speed. I think I just have it ran into a high level pincer. That's so weird. My Pidgeot's level 75 and Eevee trained, but occasionally, and Jolly, occasionally it can't run from something, so I try to catch when that's the case. That pincer was not the Knight in Shining Armor I needed, man. Knight in Shining Armor? I'm deleting that clip. That was just cringe. Why did I say that? Not putting that in the Iron Man video. I think I'm just cooked, bro. I'm deleting that clip. That shit has not seen the light of day. Cringe? I agree, man. Play the album again. We just played it. We double played some songs. Oh, run it back. I know. Oh, big yawn. Exclamation mark. Big yawn. Exclamation mark. Yawn twice. Exclamation mark. Big yawn. Whatever, bro. Shut up. I'm starving. I'd probably eat here. I'd like a break. Oh, but I appreciate the thought. Any yawners? I've been yawning. Wait, you want to do that? I'm so down. You want to do that? Okay, yeah, you come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a quick like hot pocket. My wife is gonna hang out with you guys while I'm gone. Eboja stream, finally some good content. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds amazing, Wilrar. Sounds bomb as hell. Tom's a mod again. Congrats. Yeah, it's a scary time, man. Scary time. Okay, you want to hang out with stream? You can't do encounters. That'll be account sharing. Okay, so don't run back and forth at all. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make like a hot pocket or food and pee. We can talk to my wife. Be right back. Be nice though. Permabans will be handed out for any hooligans.
Hello? What's up, nerds? Dang, all I can do is talk. Okay, Clarko? I'm so sorry, Dreg. That was honestly kind of rude. That was aimed at some of the people who I know are nerds, but you're good in my book. I am, Oso. Thank you so much. What's everyone's favorite sushi roll? Or you have to admit if you don't like sushi, like a nerd. Clarko's the OG nerd. Blue ocean roll. That's fun. Sushi is bad. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, Vegas roll is the worst for you to eat, but I respect it. K4, yeah, I think I'm with you. Do you have a favorite fish? Please do one encounter. I'm so sorry. Not allowed. Favorite sushi is the bits other people... Okay. Respectable, respectable. What's up, Cody? Me too, K4. You're my twin for... Spicy crab salad roll? I don't know if I can respect the Philly roll. Like, I respect it, but... I do the... I went to a sushi buffet and ordered 19... Okay. Like... I feel like I need to know more, Jim. How do we know for certain this is a beta? I don't know. What's something only I would know? What if the Raven's man has a... He does have a sister. But... That's only my stepbrother. Anti-cream cheese SMH. I love cream cheese in general. I just can't get on board with it. Just Pat with a voice changer. I mean, there's literally no... How much to release a Mon? I can't. It's account sharing. Also, I wouldn't. You have the same weird, awkward meme emoji laugh. Thank you. Thank you. We spend a lot of time together, so I feel like we have a lot of this. What's the minimum amount of shinies I can have before asking a girl out? I feel like 5. And you have to have one girly pop one. Like one pink or purple shiny. Or like a little bear or a little dog. That's shy now. He's not coming back.
I'm trying to let you... I don't want to interrupt your stream, bro. You're doing so well.
Yeah, Teddy Ursa is a perfect example. Yeah, Shiny Blossom, perfect. That's how she knows she can trust you. And if you have like a shiny Lopunny, just don't tell her. It's okay. Beautifly count as girly pop, absolutely. Pat, please tell me you like Philly. I don't think he does. I'm gonna be honest. I think he has the same cream cheese in the version. Shiny Weepin' Bell, don't tell her. I don't know if it's girly pop, but I don't think she'll action. He's back. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for chatting. Good day.
All right, I'm back, you fucks. The nice one's gone, okay? She didn't even call you guys any names. She didn't crash out. That's not a real streamer, okay? Back to the ungrateful, arrogant. He changed after $10 dono streamer. Okay. You called us a nerd dickhead? That's the least of your worries, okay? Is your wife single? No, okay? She's about as single as fucking my single dick entering your mom's mouth, okay? Be careful, okay? Nice voice changer. That would be crazy. That would be a really funny bit if one day it gets revealed. Streamer fakes having wife for 4 years to on stream. Like, that'd be crazy. Okay, truth hurts. That's, yeah, fair. What was I gonna say? Okay, I did want to quickly, like, okay, I know I'm flaming and memeing, but like, I did want to quickly say thank you guys and just say I really appreciate you guys so much. You know, I grew up pretty poor and not having access to a lot of good food, so thanks to things like the STREAMATHON, I'm allowed to have really high quality meals. So here I have 2 Hot Pockets. One is breakfast, one is ham and cheddar, and then some kettle cooked jalapeno chips. And I wanted to really show some deep appreciation, because like without you guys I wouldn't be able to, you know, have meals of this caliber, and it's something fit for a king. And I wanted to say thank you guys so much. I'm excited to chow down. This is my dinner. Rub it in while I eat my left edge. Sorry, man. We're beating families here. Drew. I love Hot Pockets, man. Hot Pockets were a fucking delicacy, man, growing up. Dinner fit for a that's what I'm saying, man. In my castle. What's your favorite Hot Pocket? Great question. Philly cheesesteak one. Philly cheesesteak. I don't love the Philly sushi rolls. No, I don't like cream cheese in a sushi roll for the most part. I'm not like a I'm not a you gotta have authentic. I think that stuff's lame, but I don't love. It's funny. I'm not a big like if you want to have pizza you gotta go to Italy. I think that's fucking sniffing your own farts tier shit, right? Like I don't think you need authentic sushi to have good sushi, but I tend to not like a lot of the Americanized rolls for sushi. It just happens to be the case. At least the common ones, you know? Like I don't like California roll. I'll eat, they're not bad. They're just like really boring. They're just like really bland in my opinion, comparatively to like spicy tuna or other like things. Which is pretty like spicy tuna is a pretty simple roll, but mad we can't have beans on toast. We care about Hot Pockets. There's no shot you're comparing beans on toast to Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets are so much. It's not even in the same conversation. That actually has me livid. You don't mean that. That's rage bait. There's no way. Same thing. You're high on like the most dangerous of drugs. Yo, Prism. Congratulations, Prism. I'm fucking happy. What's up, K4? What's that noise? Oh, okay. That's chicken butt. Okay, you're... Folded hot stuff in some carb. You just described like every hot sandwich. I don't know what to like. You can minimize anything. Don't you know? I respect it. I respect the attempt. Stew is heavenly. Stew is heavenly. That's so real. Those are African beans. Wait. You're telling me that your beans on toast uses not Heinz beans? Wait, you solved the... I've said this forever. The main... Tippy, take what you need, okay? Just leave me be, man. Bro was trying to mug me. Did you see that? Holy shit, chat. That was dangerous. Bro, my biggest problem with beans on toast is they use the shittiest beans possible. Those Heinz beans. Tomato sauce based beans suck so much. They're so gross. Those Heinz beans are so bad. They literally like don't even sell Heinz beans at the Dollar Tree in America because they're like too low quality. They're too bad. They won't sell them to the public. Gotta get Bush's beans, man. Well, I like them so. Honestly, best counter argument. I can respect that. Heinz is American? The ketchup company is. And the bean, like, the brand is American. They made the beans and they realized that nobody in America, this is so mean. Nobody in America was dumb enough to buy the beans. So they shipped them off over to Britopia. I'm sorry, that's so mean. Okay, Heinz beans are a great example of like a company branching out into something else and sucking dick at it, right? Heinz ketchup is phenomenal, but their beans stink, right? Have you ever had like Kraft Ranch? You know Kraft mac and cheese, right? The pretty like decent mac and cheese company, the classic mac and cheese. They also make sauces, and their sauces are horrible. Like, they're so Kraft Ranch, Kraft Barbecue, like all of their sauces are so bad. So any like shut up, Dylan. So any like when a brand branches out, that's a good brand. So they branch out to another thing doesn't mean they are good, you know? No, it's not, Danny. Danny, you're cooked. It's like, I'm not picky, Danny. It's like noticeably bad, in my opinion. Hidden Valley is obviously the best ranch. I'm not paying $6 for a bottle of ranch. It's so expensive. Hidden Valley is so expensive. All ranch is bad. You're cope. I respect not like, I love ranch. I'll be honest. That's funny. That's cool, Steven. You're not picky? I'm not a picky eater at all. Like, at all. I don't like white condiments. Okay, you... That's so extreme. Look at this ranch sauce. Ranch is amazing. Sour cream gross. Mayo is gross. Okay, mayo is gross, but it's tasty. I've had to acknowledge that over my adult years. I'm also gross. I get it. Sour cream, I like in small doses. I get where you're coming from. Ranch is the exception for me, but I understand. I kind of agree. I get where you're coming from. Okay, we can also get back to the point of like the whole meat. Well, obviously, like Ken's. I hate Ken's Ranch. I hate when like you go order a piece of like, I think a food of like Sheets or some like gas, and they give you like a little cup of Ken's Ranch. I hate Ken's Ranch. I think it's so bad, dude. Like, once again, like pretty noticeably bad. Ken's Ranch is good for carrots specifically. I don't know why, but I know that. It's good for like vegetables. Blue cheese over ranch? You're a psycho. Blue cheese is good. It is not better than ranch. Not at all. But I respect it. It's okay to be wrong. Mayo is the coldest take of all time. It was pretty scary, Tippy. The best part about mayonnaise is to use it to make other sauces. Mayonnaise is a great base for other sauces. It's kind of gross to me on its own. However, if you put mayonnaise on something and don't tell me, I'm probably going to be like, wow, this is really good. This feels different. What'd you do to it? Like, I think mayonnaise is gross, but if you put, like, the Burger King Whopper is a perfect example. They put mayonnaise on the Whopper, and the Whopper is good as fuck. And I hate mayonnaise I thought that I hated mayonnaise on burgers, and then I had a Whopper, and I was like, wow, this is really good. And I realized it was because of the mayonnaise, and I was like, fuck. I'm such a hypocrite. I've not tried European mayo. I've had a bunch of Kewpie, which is like Japanese mayo. I don't know if I've had, because I know it's really like popular right now. I don't know if I've had European mayo. Is there much of a difference? I'm sure I don't know, maybe. If EU mayo is different, I'm down to hold my tongue until I taste it. What's up, Kennedy? I'm so down to not judge. What's it called? Mayo's just eggs. It's a lot of eggs and like fat and like mayo. It feels like greasy. Mayo, yeah, but like also just eggs. It's like whipped eggs in a jar. It's pretty gross, like on the surface. Mayo war. True, Shadow. Now, Shadow, how did you become a Ravens fan? Can I ask? I'm so curious. Because it's fucking awesome. Do you mind if I ask, like... I know you're African. Do you currently live in Europe? Or do you currently live in... Where do you currently live? Not exact location, but like... I love that you love the Ravens. Oh, you live in this. Okay. West Coast. Gotcha. That's all you need to. Yeah. Gotcha. But even then, how did you become? That's so cool. How did you become a Ravens fan living on the West Coast? Not that there's no wrong, you know. Yeah. There you go, dude. I became fans of most of my sports teams through playing the video games. I'm the same. Like I'm a Nuggets fan in basketball because I played 2K13. And then I'm a soft Nuggets fan. There's obviously very good right now, and I don't really follow, so like, I gotta claim that. I'm a White Sox fan from MLB '08 The Show. Yeah, Joe Flacco, dude, that's so. Ray Lewis was, I mean, how do you, best linebacker to ever play? Not even close. That's awesome. It's like, man, it's another big reason why I kind of wish I don't play like modern sports games. I really wish they were cheaper. I really wish, like, fuck Shadow. Like, how many kids like became fans of sports teams based on the sports game, like playing the games? Or became fans of teams via the sports games. I feel like if that's bringing you in fans, wouldn't you want the games to be a little more accessible? Like you know, like $60 to $80 like every year is so much for like if you play other games. And yeah, I feel like they are kind of becoming, you know, I know FIFA started that, yeah, which is really sad. Soup. It's also rough, like. It sucks right now. Sports gambling is cool, but it does suck how intertwined sports and gambling is right now. I'm worried about the sports bros, man. I feel like every sports bro is like getting addicted to gambling. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. This is kind of out of my depth, so apologies if I'm delving into treacherous waters. It's kind of crazy to me, like the NFL is like sponsored by DraftKings or FanDuel. The fact that the leagues can be sponsored by products that gamble on their games feels pretty crazy. Yeah, of course, Shadow. Like, I'm not trying to, yeah. I'm definitely not a gambling is bad kind of guy. It's more of like a, yeah. I place a few bets each season to like make more games more interesting. I get it. That's pretty crazy, Soup. Like, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm overly concerned. I don't know. Also, fuck, dude, getting league players, damn, getting league players addicted to gambling feels so sad. I feel like that's like getting orphans addicted to heroin. That, like, they've already got it rough, man. Fuck, dude, like getting league players addicted to another fucking shitty thing. You can only have one, you know, big thing. That's rough, dude. Poor league players, man. It's a rough life they live. $500 Ari skin, dude. Oh man, don't get me started. Dude, I was really hoping for, okay, Zapdos. We've done about, did we start at 8,800 encounters going for Zapdos here? What's up, Josh? No, you're perfect, Josh. What's up? I usually eat super fast, Panda. Dude, when I'm talking and on stream, honestly, stream's kind of good for me in that way. It slows me down. But I like eating fast. A lot of people worry too much about when someone like complains about someone else's eating pace, whether it's too slow or too fast, is always funny to me. Like, just why are you worried? Unless it like it's causing you to be, you know, we know the outliers. Like, oh, if it's causing you to be late to something or whatever, but. I kind of hate when people are like, did you even enjoy it? Like, yeah, bro, I enjoyed it so much. I fucking ate it so fast, bro. It was so good. This is a funny take. I feel like certain things taste better if you eat them faster. Am I crazy in this? I feel like a double cheeseburger at McDonald's. The faster I eat it, the better it tastes. Parents are obsessed with like controlling how fast you eat. It's so, yeah. Certain things taste, yeah, because it's still, yeah. The main argument is like the feeling of fullness, which that is like a fair, like, but you don't have to like eat not fast for that. So like the main argument is like, what's it called? The main argument is like, if you eat something too fast, you won't feel full for like, you know, you won't feel full, right? So it can cause you to overeat. But if you like eat apart and want to check to see if you're full, just wait like 5 to 15 minutes or whatever if you want to do that. But like, or just learn your body, learn how many calories you need. That's the main argument, which is a fair argument, but people worry too much about what other people are doing. Yes, dude, taco, that's so real. Taco Bell tastes better when you eat a taco in 3 bites. I think there's some things. Wait, I can even, we can fucking dissect why, okay? I think Taco Bell tastes better if you eat it fast because I love Taco Bell, okay? But one of the negatives of Taco Bell is the workers don't get paid enough to make it a well-distributed burrito, right? So it's gonna be like the pocket of sour cream at the back end, all the rice is here, beef in the middle, cheese, like, you know what I'm saying? So if you eat it fast, you actually get all the flavors together, but if you don't, you're only gonna get like a mouthful of sour cream sometimes. So that's actually the fucking strat, bro. This is a great question. If I encounter Zapdos but killed it, is its nature already determined for the next time I encounter it? Yes, it is. Great question. Really well worded. Really, like, you let me. It was the easiest. That was a perfect. Great question. Okay. Fuck you, Strice, but I walked myself into that one. Whatever. Dude, what's up, Nova? Wow, from myself in a good place. Any tips? For tips, just as long as you've seen my 2025 63 tips guide, you should be up to date. If you have any like other specific questions, you know, let me know. But if you haven't seen this, here you go. Predetermined if you've already encountered it, Night Shadow. So if you've already encountered Zapdos and you failed it this month, then the next time you encounter it, you can't like shiny hunt legendaries. You get 1 encounter per month. That's it. Here, 1 sec. My lips have been getting hella oh my goodness. Usopp. Dude. Thank you, Usopp. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the great stream, Pat. On a bat, dude. I am honored that I could be helpful, dude. I love you in chat, man. Okay, I don't know how I'm like failing this thank you, but thank you so much, Usopp. I fucking appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. We'll pause the music for the happy song. Thank you so much, man. Missing Cynthia right now for the money. Yeah, for the money. The rebattles. Okay. Come on. Dude, thank you so much, Usopp, man. I think bits are... I have to add the bits. I think bits earlier... They're not... I'm gonna add 5 minutes for the bits. It's supposed to be less than that, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do 5. That'll make it 42 minutes on the timer. Dude, I thank you so much, man. I fucking appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Usopp. Yes, Framed hatched a Shalfa Spinnerack earlier today, which is fucking crazy. Okay, the One Piece nerds in chat, we respect it. Fuck, what? Just watched Big Mama's House 1 and 2 because you mentioned it? Oh my god, wait. That is the funniest movie to, like, go watch immediately. That's so funny. Big Mama's House 2 was like a hardcore, like, dumb growing up guilty pleasure. Yeah, it's so crazy. Thank you so much, Brewski. What's up, dude? That's so funny. Werewolf? Okay. Is there a clip? I don't know if Framed recorded. I'm not sure. Framed now has 3 Shalfas. He's one of the, what's it called? No, that's so fucking fair, Will Rar. Who's fucking the drive-through times worth it for a bit? They're more worried about the time in the orders. Yeah. I wasn't trying that once ago. When I feel like you have to do, like, I'm the last person. You have to do something really insane for me to get you to, for you to get me to flame you as a fast food worker. You have to do something really fucking, like, what could you even do? Just, like, not do the whole order, or, like, I don't know, man. It's pretty hard. Hopefully people expect when you go to, you're not, you know, you try to get, you know, take what you can.
Thank you for this great stream pad on a bad day when I really needed
That's
it.
so sad.
Thank you for the happy times.
Thank you so much, Usopp. I wasn't saying that's so sad to you. Your message. Fuck, that's thank you for the great stream pad on a bad day. That's so sad. Dude, I was trying to say Josh. That's so sad, Joshua. They didn't record it properly. Do you encourage different Jimmy runs start to see the prehistoric 5? Oh, is it the new? I haven't seen. There's so many different Jimmy runs. The main thing with Jimmy runs is just find the one that works best for you. Like 4 years ago, there was like 1, maybe 2 Jimmy runs that were strats, right? Nowadays, there's like 8 different Jimmy runs that all work, right? They all work very well for different reasons, and like it really comes down to finding the one that works best for you nowadays. Fast food, that's all you need to be. Like, one step up from fast food, especially like right now, is like all you need. That's all you need. I feel like right now, I'm talking based off of vibes and anecdotal experience. Okay, so please don't get me with it, you know, don't take this too seriously. But I feel like people, places like Applebee's, Chipotle, Chili's, fast casual, not those are fast casual, but like the more like the one step up from fast food stuff, I feel like is hardcore thriving right now, because fast food has just like declined. We all know this. Fast food's declined in quality, and it's raised in price so consistently over the past like at least 5 years, maybe 10 years. Like if you go to get a meal at like Wendy's, I just never order meals, right? But like to get a meal at Wendy's is like $14, right? So like, why would I get a meal at Wendy's for $14 when I could go to get a meal at Applebee's for like 15? Like you know, like the difference is so minimal at that point. Okay. I feel like the gap has closed so much on the difference between fast food and fast casual, or that sit down casual restaurant, that it's like, why not, you know? But if it's an Applebee's, to be fair, I've literally never been to an Applebee's. I can't fight that fight. Wendy's is pretty good, but like for fast food, the meals are just ridiculous. I'd never get a meal at Wendy's. They're just so expensive. I really like Chipotle. Like if I'm gonna eat out, it's obviously more expensive than eating at home, obviously, but like Chipotle will be like $12 for like a mostly healthy option. It's not amazing. There's a lot of fats and, you know, but like it's pretty good for like eating a lot of vegetables, a lot more vegetables than you would get other places, depending on how you order, obviously. But like Chipotle is a decently healthy option for eating out. $12 or whatever, $13 a bowl maybe. Yeah, Chipotle is like really, Chipotle's really got, and it's obviously good. Like it's a little simple sometimes, but like I don't know, man. Chipotle Chipotle is really up there for me nowadays. Chipotle and Kava are kind of the kings right now, depending on mood. I will say, I feel like Chipotle, okay, Chipotle is the 8 p.m. order. Kava is like the 2 p.m. or like noon. Like Kava, I feel like Kava, I love eating when the sun is out. I don't like eating Kava when like, I don't know why. It just feels like a summer sun's out kind of food to me. And then Chipotle is like 10 p.m., 8 p.m. Like, I feel like so many people go to Chipotle after work, and it's like, I just worked a fucking long ass shift. I'm gonna go get Chipotle, which I respect. Chipotle's based. I remember dude, Chipotle was so huge when it was. Do you remember when Chipotle was first becoming a thing? I feel like it was fucking massive. It was so like hype. When my local city got its first Chipotle back, this was back in like 2008, 2012, something like that. It was so big, dude. Holy, it was such a big deal. Maybe even 2015. I don't remember. When did Chipotle? I don't know. Chipotle release date. Chipotle release date. Almost out that park. Chipotle first opened in 1993. Wait a minute. I need to like Chipotle. When did Chipotle pop off? When did it pop off? Early 2010s. Okay, there we go. Really started to growth with I didn't know. Wait, what? Does McDonald's own Chipotle? I didn't know that. Does McDonald's own Chipotle? No, they do not own Chipotle. McDonald's invested. Okay. Growth with McDonald's investment. McDonald's invested in Chipotle in 1998 when they only had 16 locations, which significantly fueled its rapid expansion. By 2005, they grew to over 500 locations. That's crazy. So McDonald's, that's kind of like Omega based. McDonald's invested in Chipotle back in 1998. Holy, I didn't know that, bro. Educational stream, dude. Backseating berries. Dude, Spidget. Wish I had. You just gotta say you're gonna fuck their mom. You have to have like a go-to. Like, I love you have a name for it. Backseating berries. So crazy. Yes, I super agree. You know, and like inflation's gonna happen. Like, you can't, you know, prices can't stay the same forever. I totally get it, but it is pretty crazy. And like, and the main meme is just like, it's the price of meals at McDonald's compared to like casual dining. It's just not even, fast food's become so much not worth it. Wait, you guys have chili cheeseburgers in Germany at McDonald's? Okay, we gotta take a fucking road trip. A fly trip. Yeah, road trip to Germany. Dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah, true. Could visit Shizu. Shiny, yo, Shiny, we should watch that live. Shiny, I need to get there fast, actually. Fuck. Is the registration thread the same forum thread? No, registration thread. Make sure you go to the registration thread. Oh, fuck, I want this up. Oh, fuck, oh, shit. One sec, chat. Oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Okay. Okay, fuck it, we do it live, fellas. PokeMMO Shiny War registration is about to open, and I want to see what it looks like. I think it just had AP. I think it just opened. Let me get this nice and set up, though. This is the registration thread. Begins in 1 hour. Is the topic still locked? Let's see. 150 teams can register. If I refresh, registration open. Okay, let's see. One team, two. Dude, look, watch how many teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There was oh my god, we're not done. This is in the first 15 seconds. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Holy shit, dude. 40, 41, coneheads. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. It's still actively 47, 48, 49, 50. That's it. 50 teams all signed up. Do they actively, if I stay here, will they like actively pop up, or do I have to refresh? I think 50 teams applied within the literal first 15 seconds. To give you an idea of how... That's insane. I'm really glad we caught that moment, dude. Yeah, people were locked in. People take this stuff really seriously. They want it like 51, 52, 53. It's 8:01 p.m. 54. Okay. 1 minute in, there's around 54 teams. There's 150 slots. That's crazy. That's really impressive. I'm excited to see more of that come. That was like 51 or whatever in the first 15 seconds. That was crazy. That was cool to see. Cool to see live. Registration is up. Well, good luck to everybody, man. Holy guacamole, man. That was cool. That was very cool. Okay, back to the shmemes. What's up, Rockets? Chili cheeseburgers are bad in Germany, though? No! How could they be bad? Chili cheeseburgers? That's so sad. How is it possible? I feel like chili is one of those foods. Yo, Soren Claw, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. What's up, man? Thank you, man. I'll just go ahead and add that minute to the timer now. We're at 30. We'll do 31. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Thank you so much, Soren. What's up, dude? 9 months as well of Prime. Crazy back to back. Yeah, Burger King. Burger King here is... I just want to look for Burger King. It's like, okay. Burger King is one of the most interesting international fast food places, Borgia. Because if you asked anyone, almost anyone in the US, how is Burger King still open? Every American will be like, I have no fucking idea. There's no way they make a profit here. Burger King in the US is so consistently bad. Prices are bad, quality's bad, the food tastes are bad. Like, it's just, Burger King is really bad here in the US. It's always dead empty. It's really crazy. But I always consistently hear that Burger King is really good outside the US. Europeans ramp about it. Like, I hear constantly that Burger King is like great, like outside the US. But it's really bad here, man. Oh, there's a dog. Yeah, it's in the US. Yeah, I could respect that, Wilrar. Shut up, Risky. A banging jalapeno burger. I gotta go. I mean, the problem is the nearest Applebee's is like an hour from me. Top 2. Yeah, like that's cool to, yeah. I hear really good things about Burger King. Burger King at Thorpe Park. Is that about, wait, is that Jim Thorpe? What is Thorpe Park? Now I'm curious. Thorpe, oh, it's, never mind. I was like, I don't know why my brain went to Jim Thorpe, who's like a super old sports athlete. Okay, gotcha. I wrote a paper on Jim Thorpe when I was in like 8th grade. You're in the UK? Yeah, okay, never mind. Gotcha. I was hyped up for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I always hear Burger King is amazing outside. It's consistently. So, I mean, I believe it, you know? I would love to try Burger King outside the US. And like, I would love to like see how that... It's such a funny comparison. It's funny to travel across the world and then go to Burger King, but I feel like it's like they're all different. I don't know. People meme on others for like eating fast food in other countries, I think it's one of the more interesting things. You have a direct comparison. Now, you shouldn't only eat McDonald's if you go to Japan, but like maybe one time. Maybe one time. Honored to hear it, Perelzi. That's all I can fucking hope for, man. Thank you so much for taking the time to come into the stream and leave the kind words, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, the Streamathon's been great, Soren. I appreciate you checking in, dude. The same way you have to split it. I think I could be wrong. I think it's just Burger King sucks in the US. If the, like, I feel like people would be fighting over this more. If we fight over everything here in America, okay? One thing we almost all agree with is that Burger King sucks. Like, some people here think Arby's sucks, but I like there's like certain ones people think suck that people argue against. I like Arby's. It's kind of expensive, but I like it, right? I think every American agrees Burger King sucks. Like, we don't fight over everything. Take that back. Like, yeah, like it's a good meme. I wish Burger King here didn't suck. I want it to be good. The Whopper is good. It's just like not worth the price, and yeah. They had a deal at Burger King. I think it was during COVID. That was 2 for $5, where you could get 2 Whoppers for $5 or like mix and match. Dude, I would always get the there's one fake beef that's bad and one that's good. Is it Impossible that's bad? Oh, Impossible is good. Is it Beyond Beef that's not good? Impossible Beef is good. Is that the meme? I would go. So I'm not vegan or vegetarian by any means, but I just genuinely liked the taste and I liked the comparison. At Burger, when it was 2 for $5 during when it was 2 for $5 during COVID, I would go and get one Impossible Whopper and one normal Whopper and just have like both, and at one bite here to like compare them, and they were both really good just for different reasons. The Impossible Whopper was bomb, dude. It was honestly so good. Is it a 3 for insane? Wait. That sounds. Wait, what's the 3? Burger King. If Burger King has good deals, I'll go try it. At least if it's in the US. $5 duo, $7. Wait, this could be. Burger King has a limited deal. Whopper Jr. This could be good though. It's not as good as the 2 Whoppers for $5, but this could be good. You could get 3 bacon cheeseburgers for $7. That seems pretty good. It's not like amazing, like I'll run to Burger King, but maybe that's the problem. It's not bad. Depends on how big the burger is. I'd have to see it. My wife likes the Burger King chicken sandwich, which is cursed. The Burger King chicken. You don't even like it. You don't even like it anymore. Damn, that's sad. Does Burger King still? That was Burger King's piece, or what piece? Peak voiceless, dude. When Burger King was selling chicken nuggets for $10 for $1, 15 cents a nugget, I would go there in the morning. Before going to the card shop to play Magic the Gathering. I would go there, get like 20 to 40 nuggets. Because like, or like 30 nuggets was like what, $4.50? So I would get like 30 nuggets for like $5. That was my food for the day. And I would just like eat them cold. They were fine cold or whatever. Go to the card shop and just like eat 30 nuggets throughout the day as I played Magic. It was so good, dude. Suspiciously cheap. There were so many. One of my favorite stand-up comedians did a joke on that. Like, Burger King chicken nuggets were cheaper than a gumball. Like, which is pretty crazy. Chicken nuggets are just like cheaper than people realize, I think. Now served at it's like suspiciously cheap. I used to buy, I think they've upped the price now. I used to buy a big bag, dude. When I was at not my poorest, to be fair, one of my poorest, I would go to Walmart. Walmart had this big bag. They don't say the number of the nuggets on the bag, but I was so poor that I counted. So they had this bag of chicken nuggets, and it was 120 chicken nuggets for about it was like $6.57. Dude, that's like 120 divided by, it was like 680 after tax. I fucked up the math. 120. Now they've upped it to like, you know, it's like $9 or whatever. Am I doing my math right? 6 point. What's the math on this? 680 divided by 120. That's the math, right? Yeah, it was like a nickel a nugget. Like that was, it was a nickel a nugget. That shit was that was a really good deal. How much Mudkip changed? Is it up or it's gotta be down, right? Mudkip still rising in price is crazy. How many people want to egg hunt Mudkip this badly during Shiny War? Dude, if you are a casual player trying to make some Pokeyen, okay, firstly, Swamperts and Marshtomp, flip them, boys. I'm an Iron Man account. I can't do it. Flip them, flip them, flip them, flip these, flip them, flip a Rooney, bro. Easiest flips I've ever seen in my whole life. That's crazy. Mudkip's up to 28k a piece. If you have the time, go lore farm some Mudkips, sell some Mudkips, dude. Easy profit, boys. People are trying to rare shunt them for Shiny Wars and prepping right now. Yeah, eating like it's so, yeah. It was so, yeah. That Walmart bag it. What the, I've been streaming for so long. I'm saying so many words wrong. That Walmart bag of nuggets that got me through some fucking arrows, bro. Mudkip cannot be stopped. Yeah, you could probably make some crazy profit right now. I literally, like, I think Swampert and Marshtomp are just underpriced. I bet you the guy who's buying the Mudkips just is too lazy to check the middle. He like values his time so much. He doesn't even care about like checking the middle evolutions and shit. Which is crazy. I bet if you take those Marshtomps and like breed them down to Mudkips. But you should be able to just sell them, but I don't know if he'll check, which is fucked. Which is 4k? Yeah, usually starters are like 2 to 4k. Like they're just super cranked up. Good luck to anybody flipping the Swamperts or Marshtomps. Hopefully you make some good money. Other starters. A lot of the... If I haven't seen a lot of the other ones crank like that, I think that person doesn't give a fuck. That's like so expensive for Mudkips, man. The great Mudkip rush of 2020, of Shiny War 2025. It's really beautiful how much effort the devs and staff and Park have been putting into this year's Shiny. A whole year of preparation. Like, think about it, like last year's Shiny War was just thrown together. Well, they had like a few months, but like it was thrown together in a few months because they didn't really have any other updates going on. So the PokeMMO staff were like, we got to do something. Like they knew the players were like unhappy. They're like, we got to do something. And they threw together Shiny Wars and got approval from the devs, right? This year, they've had like a whole year to do it. It's so beautiful. Why? I'm getting so many nice... You're too nice to me, Shasamo. If I butchered your name, you can yell at me. You're too nice to me, dude. Much love to you, man. You're too good to me. I'm honored that you watch, man. I love being able to play the game that I love and yap and talk and just be able to survive. It's too good, man. I appreciate you, dude. Good luck in your PokeMMO grinds. What's up, K4? Piplup market? Is there another starter market that's obliterated? Someone said Piplup market. We're trying to find which ones are being egg hunted and bought. That's pretty, yeah. There's no ones without 31s left. That's awesome. Not as high priced as Mudkip, but like it's only 31s left. Wow. What's the Prinplup is the middle evolution? It's so funny how these egg hunters... I've done this. I'm guilty of this. Sometimes as an egg hunter, you're just too lazy to check the other evolutions. You want to just get them as quick as possible and get your eggs made because Shiny War is starting soon. You know, like female Piplup. Let me see. Yeah, female is cheaper to rebreed them. That's so crazy. Piplup. 35k is the cheapest. Holy man. 30k. Empoleon. And they all have 31s. Like all like that's 20. That's wild, man. That's what it. And this is like just the start. Shiny War doesn't even start for 10 more days. For 10 more days. Like, dude, it's all. This is just the beginning. It's just getting crazy. It's just starting. It's gonna get way crazier. Keep an eye out. Stay active. Like, be on top of it. If you want to make Pokemon, that's the way to do it. So excited. Yes. Dude, good luck to you, Energy. Oshawott up. Oshawott up. A lot of water type starters. What happened? Shiny Wars is coming. Shiny War is coming. Yeah, Ditto farming. 10 days to get rich. Ditto farming. Fossil farming. Certain starters farming. What's up, Miss Emmy? Happy to see you. It's a good time to, like, if you need to make Pokemon and PokeMMO, there's a lot of really good methods. There's a lot of changing active market stuff. So you have to be on top of it and like be experimenting. But abusing the Shiny War market to make Pokemon is so nice, man. So yeah, if Charmanders go up, good luck to you, Jason. Hustle is more idea. What's the? I don't even know if I know what the hustle out of battle ability is, Anon. What's the hustle out of battle ability? Dude, that is so fucking real. Yeah. Oh, so you're spitting facts. Catching starters to make money is like one of the most. I totally agree. So fun, so nostalgic. That's so real. Like back in the day, like starters used to be like 5 to 12k and like Pokemon. Like a lot of them had like value. A lot of them lost base value over the years. Just more, you know, more supply coming in. It makes sense, but I miss it, dude. Like getting good IV ones. Going for like Cyndaquils in the... It was never good, Cyndaquil in the Safari Zone, but it was fun. Higher level Pokemon? Gotcha. I didn't know that. I'm not sure where that would be. I don't know, honest. I have no idea where that would be beneficial, Anon. Yeah, all the water ones with net... Yup. But all their markets are being affected is really cool. I was with Iron Man. I want to watch some VODs. I want to say that it was the 12th of last month, about a month and a half ago. I'm honored to hear it, Maximus. I do have. I mean, if you're interested, Maximus, I have the Iron Man Progress series, right? So I don't want you to. If you want to watch VODs, go for it. Go for it. But I also have like a proper YouTube series where you can see like all the highlights. If you want to watch VODs, go for it. Yeah. So here is the, I'll link the whole like playlist.
Just go for max damage.
Here, this should link it as a playlist. So that just links the first episode. This links it as there's 6 episodes currently out, I believe. Yeah, there's 6 episodes currently out. There's also if you prefer like just throwing something on in the background, there is a mega cut of episodes 1 through 4. So this is like, this one is all the episodes 1 through 4 in one video. Pretty much just any of the normal, like expert lore, any of those are all the same for the most part, Dylan. The dragon mount, it's called the Shenwu mount, but it's spelled like X-U. X-U-A-N. I believe someone told me once it's pronounced Shenwu. But I you know, I don't speak Mandarin, so I'm not sure. I can't fact check that. But it's Zon spelled Zonwu. Or you might, I'm sorry, you might not be referring to this one. I realized there's another dragon mount. There's this, and then there's the lucky red dragon. Hell yeah, Choco. There's also the lucky red dragon and like the gold one, right? Yeah, there's lucky gold and lucky red dragon and Shenwu. Dude, I hope you enjoy it, Maximus. I've been loving the Iron Man series. I'm super honored people are invested, man. Price checking got killed in my Discord because people abused it. Anon is the problem. I used to price check like way back in the day. 4 years ago, me and my Discord mods would try to price check as many people's Pokemon as possible for free. Okay? And what happened was we would get constant Discord pings of people being like, hey, can you price check this for me? And then link a 31 defense Metapod. And it's like, this is not what this is for. This is an easy price check. Just go watch my video on how to learn. You know, price checks are for complicated price checks. If you need to learn price checking, you need to learn it for yourself. Not that I'm talking to you. I have plenty of videos and guides on price checking, PokeMMO price checking guide. Price checking is a skill that you need to learn. It's not like something that it takes time and energy. Asking others to do it constantly for you is really obnoxious. Once again, not that you're doing this. Sorry, I'm like I don't want to straw man you here. True Venom. So I'm getting distracted. So price checking is like, it's really time consuming. It's almost like asking someone to like price check your car for you. Like it takes a lot of, you have to ask a million questions. Like, oh yeah, like how many miles are on it? When will it last me to change your tires? Any water damage ever? What are the Carfax? Like, what's your engine? Any customizations? Any modifications? Like, last oil change? There's so many. Any structural damage? There's so many questions you have to ask to properly price check a car, right? Yes, if you have a difficult price check, that's what it's all about. Yeah. But people used to, price check was the most insufferable Discord channel I've ever been a part of. People were horrible about it, where they would like ask for really simple price checks constantly and never listen and never learn. And then on top of it, people would get mad if we didn't price check their Pokemon fast enough. And that's when I was like, okay, this is so, people are so entitled, I just can't deal with it. People would at me and my mods and call us lazy if we didn't price check their Pokemon within 15 minutes for free. And like, we're living our lives like we were just doing this as like a service for the good of the community, and people were horrible with it. So we just couldn't deal with it. It was really bad. It like, that was the most, I felt so bad for my mods. They put up with so much shit for so long. It was like felt like the upside down. It was like a crazy thing, man. Yes, good luck to everybody, Al. Yeah, Al Enzo, good luck, man. We watched the how many people, there was like 51 teams that signed up in like the first 15 seconds for Shiny Wars. It's very possible. Things like Red Refight, Ho-Oh Refight like aren't done. It's hard to tell. Those are methods that I've never really explored. The problem is, yeah. So yeah, how many people do you think sleep on the Ho-Oh rematch with multiple accounts? With enough prep and enough accounts, you can get 100k plus per hour, since one fight gets around 90k. The problem is like, you need so many alts. I think people know that you can use alt accounts to abuse money making with like alphas and like you know, a lot of stuff, right? The problem is most people don't want to run through Johto like 20 or 30 times. Like, it's doing the storylines that many times is mind destroying. One of the best examples of alt account money was when Danny made like hundreds of millions of Pokémon. Like, I forget how much. Anybody in chat remember? I'm blanking on this. We've talked about this many times. He made like literally hundreds of millions of Pokémon during the last, I think it was Lunar New Year event, or was it Christmas, when they released Jirachi. When they released Jirachi, Danny had so many alt accounts. He had like 90 something Jirachis, and he made like hundreds of millions of Pokémon farming Jirachi on all of his accounts. And he like, it's the most money I've ever seen someone make off one event, off one thing. It was fucking crazy. I have a video about it somewhere. This guy has millions in Jirachi Pokemon. It was so crazy. I think I found it. It was 100. 46 Jirachis. He made 161 million Pokemon in one event during Christmas last year, because he had so many alt accounts. Like, alt accounts are insane. The fact that he made 161 mil in that amount of time is ridiculous. Like, yeah. It was within like a day or two, I'm pretty sure as well. Like it was so crazy. I'm always so alt accounts are just more efforts. More effort equals more reward. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm always surprised when people like alt accounts are the most like balanced thing in my opinion in MMOs, right? It's as someone who's alt accounted many MMOs and I don't play too much. I almost never alt on PokeMMO personally, but I've alt accounted a lot in the past on different games. It's just more effort for more reward. You can't even multi-log like on PokeMMO. It's like tough. Alt accounts are a lot of work. The fact that he had to have had Johto done on 46 accounts. Do you know what that does to a man? Do you know how many people would quit the game after that? Like, it's mind altering. So, you know, hilariously, right? No, dude, you're so sweet, Drag. No, you're too kind, man. Well, it's not your fault, dude. I'm glad you guys, people are here now, you know, people are cool. My Sunkern price tag now. Yeah, I need it now. Like the fucking, if you Google that song, literally. Ninja for free. That's fucking awesome and weird, Mike. What the fuck? That's awesome. That's so funny. A known recall issue. Brand new engine is so funny. I agree with you. Once you set them up, it's worth it. Don't like, okay, you want to know the real, alt accounts are kind of like a Roth IRA, okay? Everybody should have a Roth IRA. Everybody should like fully contribute to the Roth IRA. Everybody should like have a retirement, right? The problem is not everybody does that. There's a lot of like alt accounts are just making an investment, right? Alt accounts are like investing in stocks. Everybody should like make safe investments in stocks. Problem is a lot of people don't. It's a lot of like saving and work to get started, right? Everybody like alt accounts are amazing, but they requires more effort and more. It's more effort, you know. It's more effort for more reward. What makes Johto so bad? It's not that Johto's so bad. Johto's hard for your first region. It's not that Johto's bad. It's that doing any region for 46 times in a row is really bad, you know? That sounds horrible, at least to me. Like, to 99% of people, the idea of playing the same Pokemon game 46 times in a row sounds insufferable, right? But not to everybody. Like, you know, speedrunners exist, you know? It's definitely a person-per-person thing. Don't get me wrong. Swag like Josh. He was like a Boja. That's cute. Yeah. Also, he had to do the Jirachi fight that many. Yeah. No. It's really crazy. It's really impressive. I respect all. As someone who's not an alt account farmer in PokeMMO, I literally just heavily respect Jirachi farmers. That or alt account farmers. Fuck. That shit is so much work. It's so much extra work for extra effort. Or for extra reward. I keep saying. I'm fucking up my words so much. Wait, that's so funny. Sim, what? Catch event winning Mudkip? Wait, that's insane. Dude, let's go. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, fan, like most of the time. But like a lot of times and you know, over their career they probably do, right? Way more than that, you know. But yeah. They're obviously resetting and stuff. 5 minutes on the timer, fellas. 5 minutes left in the streamathon. It's been a good one, man. I think I'm satisfied. What's the best new region for players as of summer 2026? As of next year, I'm not sure. My video is still, if you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, if you copy paste your question into Google, it's still the same answer, man. This video was uploaded about a year ago. Maybe a year and a half ago.
National Pokedex.
This video is still accurate because it has every region in the game. Johto. Can't end. We'll see, man. I've been whipping out the your mom jokes a fair bit. It's someone backseats, you know. What my second monitor do? I got videos, I got VODs. You could also, it might sound crazy, you could go watch like a movie or like I'm honored people fucking, dude, you guys are too fucking nice to me. Johto is a really good region, but not, I don't recommend it as, it's like the last region you should do. And then, yeah, it's hard. Johto is the hardest first region. That is true, Strice. That is so true. That is so true, King. That is so true. Move this down a bit. There we go. That's better. Could have had it like this the whole stream. I just move it down at the end. That's so awesome, Discover. What the fuck? Congratulations, man. 3 minutes left. Just a quick reminder. If you donate after the time hits 0, I'm not going to count it, okay? So I'm gonna start my outro after the time hits 0. And that does not count, okay? So I can't, I'm gonna do like a 5-minute outro, so I can't like add, you know, that's the meme. So if the clock hits 0, the streamathon is over. Make sure if you want to get a, you know, an extension in, do it before the clock hits 0. HelloFresh subs take a while to appear, so if you're trying to HelloFresh to extend, send me like a Discord DM of like a receipt or something. Just in case. Everyone caught all the wild bug kips are drying up. I really want to get Zapdos, man. True hurdle. Getting Zapdos would be such a perfect like end to this, man. It's possible they do a Lion. I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6 in PokeMMO. I think it's very possible they do one day a Lion. It's more about time and energy and when they do it. Right now they're focusing on endgame content like raids and other PVM activities as opposed to why would ads run right now? I'm so, what the fuck? That goes soon? I'm really hoping, man. I'm really hoping. How much time's left? A minute and a half, fellas. A minute and a half. Bigger than that's what you earned. Dude, I went like 13k encounters dry for Articuno last month and didn't get it. Getting Zapdos last minute would be so Petrowski luck. It would be so accurate. It'd be such a good like flip-flop. I think the amount of ways to get BP is pretty good, but I'd be down for like a few little more trickles of like I'm down for them. I wouldn't want to like have them add content to farm BP, but I think it's okay to earn if they added BP as a little extra reward from raids. Maybe you want to be careful though. BP is like a pretty cool. I'd rather them like look into making Battle Tower better as a way to farm BP and like revamp that content as opposed to at just throwing in BP to raids where they would already, you know, do that. But maybe it'd work. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds. 18, 17, 16. Dude, thank you for playing, fan. I love this game, and there's been times where it's been dying, and I just... Thank you. 5 seconds, fellas. It's time for the countdown. 2 seconds. 1 second. It's over. No, that's it. Time. It's done. Like 30... Okay, we did 28 hours, 29 hours, excuse me. 29 plus 9, around 10 hours. We streamed for around 39, 38-ish, 38 to 39 hours over the past 3 days. Over 10 hours a day, easily. Cleared it. It's been a journey. It's been fun. It's been beautiful. It's been hard. It's been detrimental. It's been sad. It's been depressing at times. No Articuno. Like 14,000 encounters dry. It's my last legendary. Nothing yet, right? It's been inspiring. It's been fun. We've yapped. We've talked. Movies, food, discussion. We've solved all the problems in the world. World hunger, you know. We solved everything, right? I forgot how to say words for the most part. We've prepped for Shiny War. We've seen the people prepping for Shiny War. It's been a blast. And I thank you guys so much. I always want to encourage doing what you love for a lot of hours. Never let anybody shame you out of. There's nothing wrong with playing games or doing things you enjoy for a lot of hours as long as you are doing it somewhat healthily. Take care of yourself. Get those showers in. Eat healthily-ish. exercise, make sure you're getting your job done, your work done, school work done, whatever it is. Take care of yourself. But if you want to, it makes you happy and it promotes you in a positive direction long term. Play PokeMMO. Shiny hunt, King. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't let someone make you feel bad for spending your time in the way that you enjoy, because at the end of the day, most of our time spent on Earth is just to have fun, enjoy ourselves, and leave a positive impact. And sometimes we overthink that. So I leave you guys with this. I leave you guys with a thank you for all of your support. This Streamathon couldn't have been what it was without all of you. I cannot believe how far PokeMMO has come within 4 years to where we're doing a fucking 40-hour Streamathon. It's great. Like, this game was so niche and on the brink of something like 4 years ago, and now it's just skyrocketing to the moon. It's never been more exciting. The second annual Shiny Wars is starting. I could just rant and rave about how much has changed and how positive in a direction it's headed and going so fast, and I can't wait for it all. I'll see you guys in 4 more years in the Pokemon community. Thank you so much for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon content. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I'll probably be taking a break until next Monday. I'm going to be so honest. I love you all very much, okay? Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, allow me to do streams like this, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo donations, and HelloFresh. First, link is 50% off your first order for some awesome food, and you support the stream. It's a win-win. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you after a long rest. Have a great day. And I want to leave you guys with something special, something that I think encapsulates a lot of what I believe and what I push and love so much. So for now, I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace, Reno.
Man, shout out to anyone who has a hobby that they care about. Yeah. Even if it doesn't make any money. As long as it makes them happy and
Nah, they're broke.
bro, it's just
They
a
care
game.
about it. Dork.
Shout out to
Dork.
them. Shiny hunt with all these people, man, I don't even know their names. I try to buy the shinies in the wrist, but I know I don't need those things. Yeah, you do. I just want to play with my friends. I just want to shiny hunt with my friends. I just want to play with my friends. I just want to shiny hunt with my friends. They say I'm wasting time. 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 They say I'm wasting time.
Love you, Jimmy Run. Thank you for that one, dude. Peace, y'all.